Nick just killed himself.
I killed.
Instead of say something nice
I
about
killed
Adam.
myself. Yeah, I ended it the coolest way possible.
All right, dude. I'll get you a coffee, I guess.
It'd be pretty tight if I cut my head off with a sword.
Yeah.
Or you put a claymore in your mouth and then jump forward so you to stab yourself through the brain with a giant sword.
I don't think you could do it.
I know. It would be impossible.
You could have someone do it to you, or you could build a machine.
And build a machine.
That way you sort of kill yourself.
Yeah.
It's like a slingshot.
I think the funniest way would be to go one of those places where they do like a Porsche experience where you can rent a race car and then you just fucking whip that bad boy into a Jersey wall.
That would honestly rock.
Yeah.
That would be a really funny way to kill yourself.
Destroy a $300,000 sports car in front of a bunch of like rich guys and their spoiled sons.
Yeah. In fact, if you really wanted to be a hero, you head on collide with one of them.
Yeah.
That would be funny.
There's
Take someone else with you.
Yep. Take some fucking. Make sure it's like a bad, CEO or something. But those guys probably just have Porsches.
Yeah.
Don't kill some fucking poor asshole that loves cars. And it's
I would do it. I would do
his
it
big
political. I would do it political
Yeah.
style. Yeah.
Yeah.
I would kill
If you could blow up any headquarters, kill yourself, which one would it be and on what date would you do it and how would you do it?
Interesting.
any headquarters.
Any like
a business.
campaign, office, a headquarters, but it has to be a specific location and how would you do it?
I don't know. We're all thinking the same place right now. It's Super Tuesday. We're all thinking the same place,
And
but I don't want. I don't want it to be
what-
bad for the movement.
What time would you do it?
Nick,
Adam.
you know that's something that.
And how would you do it specific in explicit terms?
All right, I'll make you your coffee.
Thank you.
What headquarters?
Elizabeth Warren.
Did you know Adam's middle name is Beth?
I did know that.
Yeah. We were looking at his birth certificate and the social security card the other day.
Yep.
While he was in the bathroom, and his middle name is Beth.
That's true.
Yeah.
Dean. You know my middle name.
It's Beth.
It's Beth.
It's Beth.
It's not picking you up, Adam.
Yeah. It's not coming on the mic.
The mic is not picking up what
It's
you're
not
saying.
hearing you saying.
You guys can't hear, but Adam's saying, that's right, my name is
My
Beth.
name is Beth. Bethany. Beth. Jews love saying Beth. They got a lot of places.
So Bethany is... Oh, yeah, I guess I didn't think of Bethany as a name and also Elizabeth as a name.
Mm-hmm.
Is Bethany a biblical name?
I think so, yeah.
Elizabeth definitely is.
Beth al Aninian. Bethunian.
Bethunian.
Beth is house.
Beth is house in
That's
Hebrew.
an Adam. So his name in Hebrew means Adam Devine's house party. That's his parents' name. They're like, he's going to get the shittiest TV credit.
No, Laughs on Fox is the shittiest TV credit.
Dude, there's been some stinkers.
Dude, I feel so bad for the guys that got that shit.
Yeah, I was on a CISO show.
Oh, that was so funny.
Oh, yeah.
CISO, everyone was like, yeah, it's happening.
Mm-hmm. I
Take
got
it-
paid $600 to do a CISO show.
Hell yeah.
No residuals.
What was it?
$600 buyout. I don't know. It was like they fucking... you know what they did? They just filmed New York's Funniest at Caroline.
I remember that.
Because if it was just like, hey, do you want to do... Like, I wouldn't, like... You know, they were doing that Live at Gotham on Access.
Yes.
And I was like, I'm not submitting. I'm not doing
Yeah, fuck that.
Mm-hmm.
Do that and Bomb would be funny. Or do that and just like...
Yeah.
Greg Stone had a funny set on that.
Just doing racist jokes the whole time. That'd be great.
Greg Stone was drunk as shit when he did his. It was
Yeah.
pretty funny. Shouts out to the boy Stone.
Yeah. How come they got a towel on their head, but they smell like they've never taken a shower in their life? That's what I want to know.
Woo!
Yeah.
Thank you. This is Gotham Comedy Live on Access.
On Access TV. They're always squinting, you know? Which doesn't make any sense to me.
Yep.
What are they looking for?
That's so true.
To see if
It's a dog
is that
or
a different
something?
Is that a different Chinese guy or is it just me? I can't tell.
That's good.
Yeah. Who is that?
Who is that? Me?
Is that me?
Woo! Access Comedy Live.
Who is that? Is that my dad or is that
Is that my dad or my son or my
Is-
wife? I can't really tell.
Who the hell is that? I mean,
What was the public access?
billion
Boo! Boo!
Was there?
You've been running the light for 25 minutes.
who the hell
Who
is
the
that?
hell is that? Just keep asking. Is it different? Is that Yao Ming? Is that Jackie Chan?
Is that Chairman Mao? Is that the chairman over there? I can't see. Who the hell is that? Is that what they're doing? Maybe you should try opening your eyes, you dumb cocksucker. Maybe then you'd be able to see a little bit better.
And it was strangely famous people hosted those.
Yeah.
Like it was like what I feel like Tracy Morgan
Ralph
hosted
Nader.
one. Yeah,
Yeah.
Ralph Nader.
Ralph Nader did. Yeah,
Grover Norquist.
They got to get both sides of the spectrum, man.
that's true.
I fucked with Ralph though, dude.
What was the local like public access stand-up show in DC?
I was on.
It was Capital something.
Oh yeah, Capital Laughs.
Was it Capital Labs or Capital
I think Capital City Showcase.
Damn,
Showcase? It was
Biden
Capital
won
Showcase.
Everything.
What do you
Fuck,
mean
man.
everything?
Everything. It's over.
He didn't win Colorado, right?
No, it's over.
It's fucking over.
Well, it's time to make the switch.
We're a Trump podcast.
This is now a fascist podcast. You did it. It's what you wanted.
It's what they
Congratulations
said
to the
we
boys
were.
on Reddit.
Yep.
It's finally happening. You can thank Elizabeth Warren
You
for
can
this
thank
one.
Elizabeth Warren. Good job, girls.
You did it. You
did
showed us.
Yeah.
You wanted to prove. You wanted.
Congrats on the little backroom deal to be vice president of a losing ticket. you
Yep,
fucking
and to stay in
idiot.
Super Tuesday to fucking
Yeah.
sabotage Bernie.
We could have had
Congratulations.
President Bernie and Vice President Andrew Yang. We're bringing him back. How about that? How about we're bringing back the Vice President?
That's true.
That's true.
Mr. President, I
My
made
fa-
you
my
a
fa-
special dessert.
My favorite part of this joke is that I straight up did not know that. I thought you were just doing. That's how Andrew Yang sounded.
What?
I didn't realize. I had never heard him speak. I was like,
Oh.
oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, I forgot that you thought that Andrew Yang.
You thought he spoke in a thick Chinese accent.
you thought he sounded like
You don't think you
a
would have
Star Wars character.
Stop. Come on.
I didn't know. I
Adam,
didn't.
can you bring me
know.
the half and half from the refrigerator, please?
Come on, bro. You're embarrassing me.
I'm not embarrassing you.
Yeah,
you're
could-
embarrassing yourself.
No, you're embarrassing me.
Embarrassment comes from within.
I'm doing something nice for you, and you're making it.
I'm
you're
sure
making
there's
me,
some sort of basketball.
You're making me look a
coach
fool.
quote about fucking embarrassment.
Okay, don't bring it into
E.
the fact that I'm a sports fan.
Every man believes anything retards ever.
Oh, are you doing
say.
embarrassment?
Yeah, yeah. Every man believes all retarded. What's the next one? Embarrassment. It's AEMBRICE.
Hold on, let's try and
Yeah.
spell embarrassment. Hold
Just
on.
I
Andrew
can't
Yang.
spell it.
Andrew
EM.
Yang being like, yeah, after the results the other night, I was pretty embarrassed.
I felt
This is
pretty.
Kermit the Frog.
Yeah, that's how he sounds.
I was pretty
It kinda does
embarrassed
sound like that.
by the way people didn't.
Imagine him saying that and just seeing if anybody reacts. Just trying to get the other people on the panel to react.
So I was embarrassed by what people by the way that I lost. Mhm. Because the next big thing is automation, and that will embarrass. Remember Chinese? Remember, I'm a Chinese guy. That will embarrass a lot of the working people. See,
Mm-hmm.
is for Cookie. It's actually my name. My wife's name is Cookie. She's named for Fortune Cookie.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, classic Chinese
there
name.
we go. Yeah. He is heating up.
It's hard. It's hard to do his hands and hold a microphone.
Yeah, I get that.
Because
His wife is hot, by the way.
Yeah. Well, you know, she.
Is she?
Yeah.
I haven't seen her.
Mhm.
She is.
you know, the other day I was squinting. I was like, who is that? Is that my wife? Is that Chairman Mao? Chairman Mao, is that you?
Oh shit! I was watching Gotham Access Live.
We're actually, I'm starting a podcast with Shane Gillis.
He reached out to the bull after that whole thing went down. Good on Yang.
They
It's
never
a new
linked up.
podcast called Matt and
No, they talk.
Matt and Yang's
Yeah.
Ancient Chinese Secret.
Oh, they cut out Shane.
Yeah.
Just Matt and Andrew Yang.
Andrew McCusker
It's
and-
Andrew Yang and Shane Gillis, but it's called Matt and
Oh, okay.
Yang and Shane's Ancient Chinese.
Yeah,
Secret.
Yang and Shane.
Oh, okay.
People always, when they market dick pills, they always say that the Chinese have a solution, like with herbal
What do you mean?
remedies.
No, they're all fake though.
I know, but I'm saying it's an effective marketing ploy. Because you think Confucius
Oh,
probably...
you mean like at the deli?
I don't know, just in general. I'm not really thinking of anything specific except one store in Chinatown that or in Flushing that I walk by.
Well, yeah, that's a Chinese neighborhood.
Yeah, but it's like a medicine store.
Yeah,
like,
it's like-
what is what is Eastern medicine?
It's like powders, like powdered horns
and salves
and tinctures.
like they make shit. All their medicines come in the same little shit that guacamole comes in.
Yeah, kind of.
Like the
I
little
think so.
stone shit.
I'm just laughing about Andrew Yang leaning into his anti-Chinese racism.
I was.
Yeah. The other day, my wife was binding her feet while I was using my calculator.
The math
I'm
thing
just
was
kidding.
bold.
Yeah.
That was pretty.
I'm
yeah.
just kidding, obviously.
Yeah.
That's pretty sick that he like had a math pin. It's like if Bernie had a pin that said money on it
Yeah.
or something. It's pretty cool of Yang to be like,
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck.
Well, it's because like 90% of Asian dudes are on the level.
Yeah, that's true.
What do you mean on the level?
They don't give a shit. I mean, they're like basically they're white. They're white
Right.
people.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Right.
They
They're fucking to the same degree that fucking like
Indian
Italians or
people.
anyone else gives a shit. It's Asian women that get upset. It's the AAV Asian women.
That is true.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Aquafinas.
Exactly.
She
Yeah.
stopped doing it now that she's famous.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But she gets a pass.
I can't wait to start doing it once I'm famous.
Start doing your black scent.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Just really clean up my act, delete the podcast,
Mhm.
really put everything into acting.
Yeah.
Try to transition into acting at 31 years old.
But you
possible.
only do black voice in your
No.
roles.
Once I've done a couple appearances on Ellen. You know,
Uh-huh.
I'm on General Hospital.
Yeah, for sure.
Daytime.
So
Yeah.
you're thinking daytime TV.
Yes.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm on that show Passions.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Is that show been on the air in the last 20 years?
I think it.
I have one of my passions is getting my dick sucked.
Yeah, that's what the show is about.
That is
Housewives sit on the washing machine doing the style of jacking off that women do on washing machines and wash Passions.
Does that happen?
I think it's like a thing that people say they do, but I don't know if they actually do it.
I'm just remembering the Charlie Rose Sybian.
Oh yeah, from yesterday,
Well, it won't air till next week.
That'll be on
from
next
a
week's one.
couple of days ago.
Good news. We're here tonight with. I wish I could do Charlie Rose.
Don't. Yeah. It's gonna be so
remember
funny to do a shittier version of the bit from
Yeah,
the
first.
podcast that's not out yet.
Yeah.
That actually is pretty funny.
It's a sneak preview.
Next week, there's going to be a Charlie Rose bit.
Yeah.
And we're gonna be plugging dates that have already happened.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's-
that's also going to be happening.
I'm gonna sit and just watch Charlie Rose and sit by myself with headphones on and dial in Charlie Rose
I think you got it, bro.
because you really there's so much there.
Yeah.
You know.
It was weird when they had him on the morning show.
Yeah, he was on CBS Morning Show.
What the fuck
Yeah.
was that about?
Good morning, everyone. My penis is hard.
My penis is hard. First thing in the morning.
Yeah, you're watching the news.
Oh, fuck.
What?
What's wrong?
He won Minnesota.
Yeah, you want everything.
Fuck,
It's
dude.
over.
We're
We're
fucked.
voting for Trump.
I'm voting for Trump.
Right now, here's where we are, dude. It's the scene in American History X when he takes his shirt off the bench and everyone sees the swastika.
I haven't seen the movie.
We're in jail right now, and
We're fucked, bro.
we're getting
Oh man.
So wait, it's over, you think?
It's not over, but it's gonna be a contested convention, and then Bloomberg and Buttigieg and everyone's are gonna give him their delegates, and then alienate Bernie's wing of the party, and he's gonna lose to Trump.
Damn, Trump's gonna win again, huh?
But we
Which
already
his
kind of.
brain is like has decayed
Melting,
more.
dude. That shit's gonna pop out of his ears.
It's
Oh well. Damn.
That corn pop video is fire though. That is absolutely.
the man's got bars, dude.
Just standing next to like little kid, like little black kids at a pool, talking about a guy named Corn Pop 90 years ago who had a straight edge razor.
Well, the
who
one
was a bad
he
dude.
just had an awesome one that was like, he's like, let's not ask what you can do for the.
Oh yeah, he
for
forgot the
thing.
Kennedy quote. Yeah. Fucking
He said,
idiot.
you know the thing.
In '88, the first time he ran,
He was he's plagiarizing Kennedy.
he was like plagiarizing like speeches, and he was also like, yeah, like I was top 5 in my law school class. He was like in the bottom 4. He's like, I graduated with 3 degrees from undergraduate. He like graduated with 1. He would just like openly lie about himself. And also, who cares about college? I'm not saying that that's like something that should even matter, but yeah, he was just like, he kept getting caught lying, and whatever. I mean, this is not for our show.
What happened to what's up with his son? Is his son still getting pussy and shit?
He's the coolest part of the whole thing.
Is he? Is he still getting pussy? What was
Smoking
his thing?
crack.
He was smoking crack, getting raw dogging.
He fucked his brother's wife,
yeah, his brother who died.
who died. He rules.
I'm just thinking about embarrassed.
What? Embarrassed.
Yeah.
Oh, Andrew Yang saying rice because he's Chinese.
Just trying to throw that out there.
Yeah. Trying to get that going. Trying to get hashtag embarrassed trending. It turns out he owns the patent, the trademark on embarrassed, so he keeps saying it.
I was very embarrassed.
Thank you, Andrew. We understand you were embarrassed. Any other points to make? I guess not. Okay, moving on.
Fuck.
Moving on to fucking Paul Bagala. Damn. Well,
fuck.
Chris Matthews is somewhere smiling right now, dude.
Yeah.
Sexually harassing someone in his home.
Is that-
Andrew Yang the other night.
No, I can't like switch out of
You're
that
too
fucking Kermit.
Kermit.
Yeah.
It's kind of New York.
Andrew Yang the other night.
That's
it's,
good.
It's I
That's
gotta,
closer.
yeah.
It's a
Andrew
little bit
Yang.
higher.
Andrew Yang the other night. You said you were embarrassed. Yeah. Yeah.
Fuck. This is fucking gay
Was
as
rice
shit.
a racial slur? A racial directed at yourself? I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And where can I get some pussy?
Yeah.
Can I get some pussy from an intern?
He's always screaming,
Yeah.
but not in volume.
Yeah, it's not like a loud scream, but it's a scream.
He's got the timbre of a scream.
His talking voice is a scream.
It's in
Yeah.
caps, but it's font size 9.
Yeah, there you go.
My guest tonight is Andrew Yang. Yang, what do you have to say? I was really embarrassed.
Yeah, he was really embarrassed. We're trying.
Yep. Yeah, I like that one.
Yeah, just like
You gotta-
making like self-owning small dick jokes.
Yeah. That definitely was a style of a Chinese guy.
Yeah, yeah.
What do you
Haha.
mean? The guy that was like, my dick is small.
Yeah.
Playing in all the stereotypes. Sure.
Yeah.
I
Leaning
think we've
into
all
him.
been there.
Yeah.
I've never met a Chinese person that's.
You've never met a Chinese
How
person.
No,
many
that's
Chinese
been
people
like-
do you know?
Yeah.
There were a bunch in my high school.
No.
There were a lot more Filipinos.
Yeah. Well, there you go.
They're always looking for each other.
What?
And they're like, who the hell is that?
I can't see.
Filipinos seem like a good ass time, man. They got
They
good
were
food.
they were fun, dude. They rocked. They were mad cool. Pinoys.
got big titties.
Shout out to all my Pinoys.
Mm-hmm.
They love Kobe. They were really sad when he died.
They got. I mean, yeah.
They all have like Spanish names. They're all named like Hernandez
That's probably
because of colonization. Yeah.
Yeah, that's always funny with Filipinos.
Yeah.
Very Catholic.
They're like, yeah, oh, hello, my name is Hector.
Hernandez.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
If you could have a Hispanic name, what would it be? Mine would be Juan Carlos.
Everyone's would be Juan Carlos.
Well, I picked
This would be like
first.
Mexican guys sitting around and be like, oh my God, if I was a white guy, my name would be John Miller.
No,
I
dude.
would have the coolest name. My name would be John Miller.
No, Juan
And
Carlos
everyone-
is so much cooler than John Miller.
And everyone will be like, whoa, how do you have such a cool name to be John Miller?
No, dude. Juan Carlos is one name.
It's John Charles.
John Charles.
Yeah. If I was white, my name
Carlos
would
isn't Charles.
I would be John Charles.
I would be Jesus, dude.
Mm-hmm.
That's
JC,
good.
my boss is a Jewish carpenter, baby.
Yeah.
It's not John Charles.
Yeah.
Juan
name-
Carlos? Yeah, it is.
Juan is not John.
Yes, it is.
My name would be
Yes, it is.
Diego Concepcion y Vagina y Penis.
See, that's a much better name. Yeah.
No.
And Diego.
Nick did a lot more with that.
I didn't
prompt.
say what the full name would be. You
El-
don't know what my last and middle name
What would
would be.
Juan Carlos what then?
El Pinesata de Vagina Caca y Fuego. Y Fuego de Pussy Concepciones.
Fuego de Pussy Concepciones.
Yeah, Montoya de it's taco salad. Y Ventura de Jesse.
Remember when? Remember the
Ventura de Jesse de Body. Let's get that in there also.
sneak that in.
Yeah.
Right at the end.
Santos Schwarzenegger. Yeah, I would love that.
With my Italian, I was
Yeah.
thinking of
Joaquin the Joker Scary. Joaquin the Joker Scarios.
Thank you, Adam. Who started this whole riff? Me, by asking that question.
Yeah.
You see that, Adam?
That's
You
true.
just got to get me fired up.
It's an
He
ecosystem.
got Nick going.
Just got to get
And
me
Juan
fired
Carlos
up.
is not bad either.
Mm-hmm.
Italian, I was thinking a good name for a gay guy, or maybe just a guy who has sex, is Vagio Pinasante.
And Vagio Pinasano.
Yeah. Well,
I say that name to myself almost once a week. Independent of you have ever saying it.
wait, that's just like
Vagio,
osmosis?
Vagio
not osmosis.
Pinasante, dude.
Yeah,
it's
it's-
perfect.
Me and Stav are like, we play the same instrument.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
true.
I get it. Yeah.
You know, I say, and I'm more of like kind of like a free jazz kind of guy.
Yep, I'm out here, boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm laying down the riffs.
he's
These
up.
are
He's
upright
upright
bass.
bass. Yeah.
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 No, you know what it is? I'm the rhythm guitar. You're the lead guitar.
Yeah.
I'm out here playing the power chords,
Right.
the good shit.
Yes.
Hitting the same notes over and over, letting my boy go crazy off this shit
Yeah,
though.
Yeah.
Vagio Pinasante.
Vagiano Pinasante. Yeah, I do. You know, the simple one too is I just walk around my apartment pretending to be a real estate agent from Staten Island, and like, but making phone calls. He's like, "Yeah, how you doing? My name's Michael Vagino."
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's a good one.
Michael Vagino. Keep it
Michael
simple.
Vagino's
You
not
could,
bad
You could
at
put
all.
some stink on it, Vagiano or whatever. That's too much. Michael de Vagino. Just the masculine form of vagina.
Yes,
No, it's like it's a vagina, but for guys.
for guy,
Yeah.
for the
It ends
boys.
in an O.
It's not like a girl thing.
No, because my ancestors they got pussy.
They got a lot of pussy, so it's
That
like
became the name.
yeah, no, I mean it's kind of named like a tough guy would have.
Tough guy that gets his fucking cock.
Yeah,
sucked.
yeah, me. I mean, I have.
I have.
It's my name. I'm telling you right now.
So anyway, that's what I'm saying. You want to get the fuck out of here and suck my cock in my car, or what?
or do you want to buy a house? Because don't forget, after
I'm
all,
also a real
this
estate guy.
That's the reason I'm calling you today.
But here's the thing, though: if you don't want to buy a house, you just want to get into my fucking, fuck. What are those-
yeah, I saw that movie Glenn Ross, and I was like, I wouldn't be like the guy that makes $900,000 a year.
Yeah.
So
I was thinking of the.
I
word
took a real
infinity.
estate class in Bayonne,
Yep.
and now I make $25,000 a year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
After post commission.
Post.
Pre-tax.
That's if
Yeah,
I sell a
pre-tax.
single house, which I have yet to do.
I've never done that. Ever, a single one.
But when I do it at $25,000, it's coming in nice.
Mhm.
I'm on. Yeah, I've been doing it about 3.5 years.
I drive a used Lexus from
Yeah, I was
the
thinking
early
Infinity.
90s. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I got a
Either
tint.
one.
I got a tint kit on it. It's illegal. I could have sex. I get sucked off NSA.
Come
style.
over
I'm
here
thinking-
and suck me off in the fucking Infinity.
I bought a Lexus with 300,000 miles on it. So that's who Michael Vagino is.
That's Michael Vagino.
yeah.
Vagio though. I dream of Vagio. I dream of penis. Like I dream of Genie.
Yeah, yeah.
That's the sitcom you like, Adam.
But it's just you don't actually see the dream. You just see a guy
it's just
asleep
you
for 30
smiling.
minutes. Yeah, but you just see someone in bed.
No, you see
Kind of
them
tossing
You
and
see them
turning.
in their dream sucking a
You
penis.
see the dream state. You
Yeah.
see like the lens is kind of Vaselined over a little bit.
You never
It's a
shared a dream with us. Me and Nick both opened this episode sharing a dream.
Right. Well, I said that.
Certain types of people don't dream. if you know what I mean.
What are you talking? What do you
If you
mean?
have more of a reptilian brain, they don't have a subconscious.
Mm.
It's pure. It's pure.
Survival in the moment.
Yeah, this is gonna be a new era of Cumtown.
What do you mean?
I
The
don't know, I
Trump
feel
era?
like-
The double Trump era?
I feel like I don't know. I think maybe like Bernie being the one cool Jew ever kind of protected me a little bit.
Yeah.
And now
He's
now
not
Nick's-
around anymore.
now that he's gone, Nick's gonna really let it rip, and I'm gonna take it. I'll be here for it, but
So you could prove him wrong with a beautiful dream.
Yeah, or you could run for president.
I can't run for president.
Just think about it, dude. I mean, first of all, everyone has a crush on you. So
If you
would-
could get the sweeties that want to suck you,
yeah, you could just be the president, and then you can go do that.
that's how Donald Trump won.
And then you don't have to be on the show anymore.
Everyone wanted to fuck him.
And
Are
then
you
we can-
trying to kick me off the show?
No, I'm trying to
because that
solve
guy
this problem.
DM'd you and you
I'm
had to
trying
send
to-
it to the thread.
I'm trying to solve
Yeah.
this problem.
What's the problem of you wanting to get rid of me on the show again?
No.
No, man.
Of me being the president?
Yeah, Bernie not being president.
There's no
Bas-
more cool Jews
in-
left, dude. I'm sorry,
In
and I'm including
In
myself.
direct response to what you said, I said maybe you should run for president.
I can't run for president. You know that. There's too much. Fucking.
Too many skeletons.
I'm
in the
gonna
closet.
get Shane Gillis. There's been too many things said. Too many wild and radical things said on this podcast.
But I said all of them.
No, I've said.
Yeah,
I've
and you don't
said-
really talk that much.
Yeah.
Like I'm fucked because I laugh at all the things Nick's
Yeah.
saying.
Well, I laughed.
No,
too.
you don't contribute that way.
Yeah, so
Okay,
you're
now
actually
doing
gonna be
that.
fine.
You're doing this thing again.
No, we're just saying you're gonna be fine.
You're gonna be fine, dude.
You think that I
You'll
could
be
the
president.
You can
Look,
be president.
People will stop listening to the show, and then me and Stav can finally have what we want.
What's that?
Back to just pure riffs, baby.
That's right. That honestly,
Yeah.
the riffs. Without the podcast, the riffs would be so good.
We just never hit the record button. We just sit here with the headphones on and
Yeah.
the microphones.
and
Yeah.
it would, no joke, that would be a better
It
show.
would be great.
Yeah, it would be.
If there
We
was
just walk
some
around.
way to not know if we were getting Truman Showed,
Yeah.
the riffs would be so good.
The honestly, people have no idea how much better the off mic.
They're not even close, bro.
Fucking, we decide
Yeah.
on a whim we're gonna try out the Olive Garden and Times Square days. Those style riffs,
Those were the days.
or a fucking flight gets delayed and we're stuck in the airport
Oh
for 3
my
hours.
god, that was fun, dude.
Yeah, top tier.
I'm just so fucked up on edibles.
Nobody
I was there.
who listens
I
to the
know.
show will ever know the power.
We're
of,
talking about them.
The
We're
hotel
making
room-
them feel bad.
They'll
No,
never
but
know
Nick
what.
is saying
I'm
is-
sorry, I was looking for my phone. With that level,
That
of
was-
riffs.
Dude, I'm sorry I was looking for my phone.
No,
It's
reading
the best. joke
reading
we've
that
ever done.
reading.
It doesn't make any sense.
Doesn't make
Stav
any
and I in Cleveland ate when we ate way too many edibles.
Oh yeah, laughing.
And Nick read that article to us. That might be the hardest. That might be the hardest I've ever laughed in my entire life.
that article is so beautiful. You'll
It
never,
is-
you'll never
and
know
you'll
what
never
it is.
know.
You'll never know
what
You
it was.
fucking pieces of shit.
Yeah.
I honestly now I'm remembering.
Now I'm
it,
smiling. Just
and
thinking
I have
about
a
it, dude.
huge smile across my face.
That is a fun setup. Me and you just fucked up on edibles.
In Cleveland.
Sharing a bed.
Sharing a bed?
No, we weren't sharing a bed.
You were sharing a bed, dude.
We were
He
sharing
made
a
me
room.
sleep on the trundle.
Yeah.
Well, I was injured, dude.
Well, he was injured, but Nick had no excuse.
I'm the boss.
Not the boss.
I'm boss. I'm the boss of this shop.
Nick did say, how would it look if this ever got out?
And no one would see it because it's just the three of us in a hotel room.
Boss of the shop. Boss of the plains.
Fuck.
That article.
Beautiful stuff.
Boss
Unreal.
is such a cool word. They should take it away from people who are actual bosses.
I know.
It is a really cool word.
Should only apply to cars and me when I'm checking out at fucking Starbucks.
Yeah, they should say, "Here's your coffee, boss."
When I get that. When you go to a Starbucks in Massachusetts.
Yep. There you go, boss.
Yeah, those are the only times that you should hear
Here's
boss.
your coffee, boss.
Yeah.
I'm the coffee boss.
Yeah. Excuse me, faggot.
That was the brand.
Would you say you wanted in your coffee?
Just oat milk.
Yeah. Hey.
Answering to it.
Hey, Chinese guy. What'd you want in your coffee? Oh, I feel
Really embarrassed.
Fuck. So what's a dream, Adam? Come on, man.
Well, I told you that dream about driving around trying to find a.
Oh,
place
right.
to
That's
fuck.
right. That's right.
But when you were talking about being afraid for girls to see your dick,
yeah.
it did remind me of something else.
Wait, when did I say that?
You were saying you just seen titties. You weren't prepared to fuck.
It wasn't that I was afraid she would see my dick. I just wasn't.
No,
I was-
not afraid to see your dick, but you were afraid
Although I
to
guess
like
actually-
have to like do the thing.
Actually, to be fair, probably.
Listen to this Donald Trump tweet.
I'm sure he killed it.
The biggest loser tonight, by far, is Mini Mike Bloomberg. His political consultants took him for a ride. $700 million washed down the drain. He
What
got
a
nothing
loser.
for it but the nickname Mini Mike. And the complete destruction of his reputation. Way to go, Mike.
Damn, he did just get his ass.
Yeah.
He's right.
Dude, the president rocks.
He really does.
We're fucked, dude.
Yeah.
I'm pretty depressed right now.
Well, you can be. Look, this is the thing. Is like fucking. You still get to watch Trump eviscerate these fucking people,
Yeah, it's
and we
cool.
know that's
It's gonna
gonna
be
happen.
so embarrassing.
Yeah, that's gonna be
We're
fun.
fucked.
We're f-
It will be funny. Again, of course, it will be funny.
and the
but-
debates between the two of them are gonna be
But it's also like,
really fun.
look, you don't get the shit that
Is
you.
it totally over though?
It's not totally over, but the party is like pretty much coalescing around Biden.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe I'm being a pessimist, and I have
Yeah.
had,
Let's wait till tomorrow.
I
Our
have had
actu-
1.5 beers.
This is so funny. With these, they're getting all these so out of order. All these episodes.
Yeah.
We're doing Wednesday. Anyway, whatever.
Whatever.
Let's wait
We
till
have-
tomorrow.
yeah.
Well, Adam fucked up the schedule because he has to go take female self-defense classes.
That's not true. I
Because
didn't
he
fuck up
got
the
raped.
schedule at all.
Adam got raped, and he has to take. He has to take.
That's
classes.
not. That's my purse.
Yeah, that.
I don't know you.
Stop. That's my body. don't explore my body criminally. And you girls, you're going to look him right in the penis and say, "Do not exploit me in a
No.
sexual
That's
nature."
my purse.
That's my purse.
I don't take-
That's my body purse, which
No.
is my pussy.
I don't take the class. I work for the class where I'm the man that the women kick in the nuts.
That's true. With
And
no
keyed.
padding.
Yeah, with no padding. I just
Because
get
your little,
keyed
because your
by-
little baby nuts can't even get hurt by a foot.
You've seen my testicles; they're not baby.
Yes, I have, and I accurately describe them as little baby nuts.
Shut up, stop.
Goddamn baby nuts is so good.
A lot of people have said I have baby nuts.
How does that make you feel, Andrew?
Very embarrassed.
Woo!
Yep, alley-oop. Alley-oop.
Ooh.
Goddamn, dude. It's actually kind of fun to do one this late, too.
Yeah, we were recording this after 10 p.m. This is the latest episode I think we've ever done.
No, that's not true. We used to do,
We used to do some
it at
late
nighttime
boys.
a lot.
I don't think we've ever.
Back when
started
I was
after
in
10.
Casa del Ernest.
Yeah.
I think we had an after dark episode that was like around 9. But I
No,
don't
we've
think-
done a couple that are pretty. I mean, it wasn't like a regular ass
Yeah.
thing, but we did do a
I'm
couple.
a historian.
You're always just gaslighting us, dude.
No, you're gaslighting, dude.
No, you're always trying to gaslight.
No,
everyone.
you've gaslit me. Plenty.
Who's the guy on the dairy box? Who's this fat guy here?
Let's look
He
it up.
looks cute.
I can't even see.
Mr. Roland
this guy's
Gianella
God damn, I wish I lived on a farm.
started the dairy business delivering milk to homes. All right,
This guy's hot, dude.
in 1980.
Oh yeah, that guy is cool.
Roland Gianella started in the dairy business, delivering milk to homes in the Park Slope section of Brooklyn, New York. In
He's from
1980,
Brooklyn.
yeah, in 1980,
It's
with his,
Brooklyn milk.
with his boss's retirement from the dairy business and his wife's encouragement, Roland acquired his own route and formed Roland Dairy Corp. Learning the business from the ground up and with a keen sense of customer needs, Mr. Gianella, his wife Anna Maria, sons Roland Jr., Anel, Miguel, and Juan. Wait, this guy's not Italian? Maybe his wife is Hispanic.
What's his name? Jaguglia.
Roland Gianella, but his wife is Anna Maria, and her sons are Anel, Miguel, and Juan. And a very dedicated, diversified staff have built Roland Dairy into the company that it is today.
But it's spelled Roland like a wheel.
Rollin. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Fuck me, fuck. Rolling, rolling.
Keep those prices rolling. Remember that
Walmart,
roll
yeah.
back and
Shout
roll
out.
back prices.
Shout out to the Walton family,
Oh, yeah.
our new overlords.
Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Suck my dick. Keep rolling, rolling,
I mean,
rolling.
I
Fuck my
understand
asshole.
being upset, but it's like, it's just. I mean, we've already been living in this world for 4 years.
Oh, we've been living in it longer.
I
than
know,
4
but I
years,
mean,
yeah.
it's like the worst case scenario.
No, I mean, I'm not.
mean, you
don't
know,
get it twisted. It sucked for a long time, but like this is like it does feel like this is the one kind of chance.
Yeah, we had a shot.
Yeah.
that we had,
Yeah, and we're fucked.
and we're
The
fucked.
Democratic Party's gonna fucking implode, and who cares if they don't? Trump's gonna fucking keep winning. I mean, I feel bad for, I don't know, the people that have it the worst. We're fine. We're podcasters.
We're fine. Yeah, of course, but a lot of people have a really horrific life.
fuck. Well, I guess it's time to keep doing drugs and trying to get pussy.
Mm.
Me too.
Think about anything.
I agree.
Yeah. Yeah, being 31 rocks.
It is a nice age. I'm actually enjoying it quite a bit.
Because it's like you get to that age where it's like, you know, there's all these consequences you're supposed to have for not doing the right thing.
Mm-hmm.
And they don't exist.
Yeah.
Well,
Or they do exist, you don't care.
yeah, that's more true.
yeah.
But for the most part, they don't exist.
Well, they don't exist for us because we got lucky and this shit took off.
Exactly.
Yeah.
For us,
They
they
never
don't. For
account
most
for
people.
luck. They never account for that.
That is true, man. We
Like-
did hit a lottery.
Yeah, never. They're never like, you got to work hard, or, you know, who knows.
But yeah, just try.
Just fucking fuck off.
I think
and-
luck is actually probably more dependable than working hard.
for sure.
Yep. More people have a better life from getting lucky than from working hard.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the notion that if you work hard your whole life, you'll advance your station in life is just a lie.
Yeah. That's you get worse odds than just fucking around.
But if you get lucky, then you could actually
Bunch
gaming
of drugs.
systems, doing drugs.
Order as much seamless as you want. Keep
Yeah.
getting fatter, but whatever. Who cares? You'll die when you're 40, I guess.
But you actually haven't gotten fatter.
I guess that's true.
Yeah, you've lost weight.
I guess that's
Have
true.
you?
No, he hasn't. I was being nice.
Yeah,
dude.
he's not.
Come on.
You were being nice.
I was being nice to him.
I'm the
that's just
same.
it was weird to.
I'm nice to Stav all the time. What are you talking about? I'm actually a very nice guy if you're not you.
What do you mean?
I'm just kidding, dude.
You haven't been nice to me in too long of a time.
Huh?
You're due a nice thing. I'll tell you that.
I'm doing nice things.
You're due one nice thing. It doesn't have to be on the show. But you owe me one nice.
All right, I'll think about it. What about that Andrew Yang thing I said earlier?
That wasn't being nice to me.
What did you say about Andrew Yang?
About
Well,
the
he was saying
embarrassed
rice.
thing?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
you think that was
That
bad?
was funny, but
How would that be nice to Adam?
Because it was funny. It's nice.
He doesn't really care though.
He doesn't. Yeah.
I like things that are funny.
Yeah.
That's what's Stokes.
I thought it was funny that he was putting rice in
Adam
words.
likes when he says things that are funny.
right.
Yeah.
I like when a funny thing is said.
Yeah.
I know. I appreciate when a funny
You
thing is
appreciate
said.
it. You don't like it that
You
much.
don't like
No, of course. And if it comes from Nick, who's my friend and also someone that I root for actively,
Is this how you feel or how you think you're supposed to feel?
what are you talking about?
Damn, he hit you with some Freud, dude.
Yeah.
What do you mean think I'm supposed to feel?
And do you ever think about doing cocaine or having sex with your mother?
It'd be funny if instead of cocaine,
Me as
Freud was
Freud.
really into weed.
Yeah.
He was a stoner.
Yeah, he's like,
Damn. Damn. Your
Damn,
mom's
bro.
got a fat ass, bro.
yeah, maybe what you really want to fuck is Mickey D's.
Just kidding, bro.
Yeah, player. Bitch.
Ah, just kidding, bitch. Pick up those Mario Kart sticks.
Just kidding. Yeah. It's all of his writing is just sublime lyrics.
Oh yeah, dude.
Every man wants to find 40 ounces of freedom.
That's true.
it, dude.
Ain't that the truth, brother?
Yeah, your subconscious impulse is to fucking play hacky sack in the courtyard of a community college.
Dude,
Damn, dude.
I was-
Imagine it's so funny when you realize the people that made that music were all adults.
Yeah. It's so funny. Dude,
like I thought it was awesome when I was 11 years old.
Yeah, right.
I
And it
was
like, oh,
I was
Well,
driving.
Brad Knoll died relatively young. I think
I guess
he
you're
died
right.
probably like what, 26?
Yeah, it came out after he died.
Yeah.
oh, did it?
Yeah. I was in the car
Really?
with Jamel driving through Long Beach to San Diego.
Oh, the beach named after my dick.
Well, where Sublime is from. And
Long Beach.
And I was like, "Oh, we're in Long Beach. We should listen to Sublime." And then I read the blurb that they have on the on Apple Music for the Sublime album, and it is the worst written. It's the fact that they're writing about Sublime is like so fucking.
Yeah,
funny.
he was 28 when he died. So
Yeah, he was mad young.
yeah.
I mean, but still, dude.
This is what-
28.
This is how Apple Music describes the self-titled Sublime album, full of unruly insouciance. What's this word?
Insouciance.
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 Let me see.
Yeah, it's insouciance. What's
Let
that
me see.
word?
Where is it? Oh, insouciance.
Insouciance, Sublime's eponymous third venture, packs bong-powered summertime hits
I had a friend
that made
that was
frontman
really,
Bradley Nowell immortal. His final record, which dropped weeks after his untimely death in 1996, is
Casual lack of concern.
Insouciance. Oh, okay.
by
That makes
one
sense.
Massachusetts.
Fucking.
He did?
Yeah.
We're fucked.
We're fucked, dude.
that fucking.
His final record, which dropped weeks after his untimely death in 1996, is driven by slacker ska punk debauchery, taking spectators on a wild ride fueled by tales of looting liquor stores, the sly, spunky bop of April 29th, 1992 Miami, and popping a cap in Sancho, the bouncy upstroke of Santeria. Its languorous rhythms and puerile soul beguile with the defiant spirit of 1990s alt rock, which this masterpiece helped define. But like, can you imagine writing that about fucking Sublime?
That's what it's like, dude. I agree with
Do you feel that way?
I do feel that way.
It is a good record. I listen to it a lot.
I really want to know, my baby, why is my dick small? And I'm gay.
And I'm good.
And my dick is small.
Yep.
And I want a man to suck it because I'm gay.
Yeah, dude. Fucking music. I love music, dude.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to be a musician, dude. I got all these sick ideas for songs. One of them is about weed and going to the beer store.
Dude. Oh, yeah.
I love going to the beer store.
That's one of my favorite fucking feelings.
Yeah.
about to get a bunch of fucking beer
just
and a handle of Captain Morgan.
if people relate to that, dude. About imagine being at the beach, like going to, but not at the beach, at a beach town. You know, you're in Ocean City.
3/4 miles away, you'd never step into the water once.
Yeah, never come.
Just getting high as shit.
Yeah, high as shit.
Smoking weed out of plastic bottles.
It is
You brought
literally
a hookah to the hotel room,
a 3.5 minute walk to the beach.
and you have not
But
set
you
foot.
will
getting
not
in-
look at the water.
You're getting into fist fights in the 7-Eleven parking lot, going to jail. That's the lifestyle.
Oh yeah. Trying to run a train on a 16-year-old Russian with
catching
his
an
other
assault
24-year-old
charge, right.
friends.
Yeah, slapping around a Ukrainian girl that came to sell hermit crabs. Just some irradiated teen that wants fucking sell tie-dye shirts.
Yeah, you ever heard of Sublime?
Yeah.
Yeah, you trying to come over and have some fucking hint of lime tortilla chips and have sex with me?
What you said your name was? Lixanja?
They're fucking from Mexico, the chips.
Yeah, no, they said they're from Ukraine. Ukulele?
You trying to give me some brain, bitch?
Yeah, Russia. That's crazy.
Yo, that's fucking crazy.
Yo,
Like from
be
Dre,
honest.
from Rocky.
Be honest. That Donald Trump shit, is that true? Be fucking honest. I gotta know. I gotta know the truth.
Why do they always have seasonal employment from Eastern Europe in like beach towns? That's like a thing. In Cape Cod, there's like Eastern European kids. Like,
Probably
working
because it's like, you know, word of mouth. Like in Russia, they're like, you go to beach.
You get to America.
You go to America.
you work as
and
lifeguard.
They have beach in America.
Mhm.
This is. I am from Moscow. It's me, Moscow Mario.
Well, folks, thank you for listening to Cumtown.
Is that it?
I think it's it. I have
And
to
yeah,
go to
bandsintown.com/Nick Mullen.
stabby.biz/tour, although by now...
Please buy tickets to Nashville and Louisville. If you don't, I will cancel the show.
You have plenty of time.
If they
bro.
don't sell out, I will cancel the show.
Cumtown.events.
If he's even one
One ticket off,
ticket short, it's canceled.
the show will be canceled.
Oh, yeah, Cumtown.events.
Cumtown.events. We're in Australia
I
in
will be
April.
going to Graceland instead.
That's pretty sick.
I will spend the entire time in Graceland.
That's pretty cool, actually.
And if you come up to me and say hi, I will be very friendly to you. Because I'll be happy. Because the shows will have been canceled. And I'll finally just get to be a guy that
Is visiting a place.
goes to tourist attractions he doesn't even really care for. He goes, oh, okay.
Oh, nice.
Then I go back to my hotel and masturbate to the year 2009. The concept of it. Just the idea that it's 2009. And I beat off to that.
Yep. See us in Australia. See us on the road. Come to Funny Moms tomorrow.
Yes, Funny Moms tomorrow. We are off. We're not going to be doing Funny Moms on the 30th of this month.
Who cares?
Who cares? And then we're off on April until the 27th. So we're taking a little break, but we have 2 shows. We have 3 shows this month, the 9th, the 16th, and the 23rd.
That's right. See you there, motherfuckers.
Bye.
Oh, I've got to hit the button here. Okay. And We're back. We took a little.
Little siesta.
We all nap together.
California King, would it be comfortable for us to all nap in there?
I might get a king bed, dude. I've never
You
had.
should.
I've always
You
had a full
deserve
bed,
it.
and
You have a full right now?
yeah.
Oh, you got to go queen at least.
Yeah, I've always
I have
gone.
a full right now, but I want to figure out a situation where I get a
Well,
queen.
that bedroom's huge.
Huge.
And it's like maybe it's the time of my life where, it's like I took a year off from blowing money on dumb shit,
Mm-hmm. And we're back.
and
We're back.
when I say I took a year off, I mean I did not.
Yeah, you took maybe 2 weeks.
A couple weeks, and now,
2 weeks
You
right
had a
around.
little streak going
Yeah.
though.
Nah, it's time, dude.
It's very hard not to buy dumb shit.
That's the whole point of our life.
Dude, maybe
Whenever you want something, you get it.
as soon as the Patreon went over like $2,000, I was like, I'm gonna keep working on the truck. I'm not gonna touch any of this money. All of it's gonna be saved. And then the first time I got like seamless. I
Yeah.
mean, something now that I don't even consider.
It's not even
You know,
an expense.
I don't bat an eye. At
Right, like fucking toilet paper that has words on the label. First time I did that,
Oh, dude.
it was like
When you get the comfy shit,
yeah,
You can't
the
go
most
back.
expensive one at a store.
hmm
The first time you purchase that toilet paper,
within 3 months, you're like, yeah, right. I'm gonna buy silverware at Target. Sure. No thanks, pal. I need stamped brass forks.
dude, I just watched and a movie you guys did not like, but I watched Gangs of New York again, and I want to live the way the Shemmerhorns live, dude.
The Irish?
No, the uptown
the
rich people,
The Skirmerhorn.
Skirmerhorns.
Yeah.
The way wasn't the train named after them?
Yeah.
The station, the
Yeah.
stop, the
Hoyt
street.
Skirmerhorn.
Yeah,
Yeah, I want to. Dude, they had some fucking.
I don't even remember that part of the movie.
They just
Those
fuck
are
up.
like the.
They just go there for a second.
Yeah, Stav
they
was
fucking
watching
up.
The Nick, and he just
Yeah,
told
yeah.
himself.
No,
it was Gangs of
I watched Gangs of New York because
He's
Bill
like,
the
"What is
Butcher's
this?
in
Gangs
there.
of New York, and it's just Home Alone 2, and it's the old man.
No, I like
the
history,
the turtle dove old man. He's
I like
oh, this must
history.
be the bad guy.
Yeah.
and I understand.
This must
when
be the
things are set.
Skirmerhorn. This must be a name I've heard. Before.
Was that movie historically?
I think it was.
Was Bill the Butcher a guy?
Yeah.
That's what's cool about it. You're learning history, man.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
it's all they just took names and then fucking moved them all around.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, it's still cool.
Bill the Butcher wasn't actually Daniel Day-Lewis.
Are you fucking serious?
Yeah, it was a different.
That was a
guy.
different guy.
Yeah,
a
named
different
Bill
guy.
the Butcher.
Yeah. Daniel Day-Lewis
Daniel
was
Day-Lewis
alive
is an
back then.
actor that was.
It
playing-
was. Well, that's
Yeah.
interesting.
Look how quickly the cat ran over to be pet by me as soon as it's
I
on.
petted her a couple
As
times.
soon as it's on opportunity to be pet by the master.
right. Psst, ep,
It won't happen.
rep, psut.
You don't understand the power I have over this beast.
Hey, catty boy. Psst.
No, don't. You've discovered the secret in calling her Catty Boy.
Hey, catty boys. Roop, roop. Epa.
Are you speaking Greek?
Ela mori putana.
Is that how they talk to cats?
Ela mori
Cats who
mishagamisho.
share equal social status.
Did your
With
the-
women.
with the homosexuals that live down by the docks.
with the
No.
rent boys?
Those
gay
guys know.
service
Those
sailors.
guys have earned a place at
The
the
gay
table
guys
with
that
their
just,
mouths.
that just put ropes in their ass down by the docks and then
And pull
and
up-
move their hips,
pull
and
up
turn
the
them into
ferry
knots.
boats.
making knots in their colon by moving their hips around.
The tug boys.
Hands on their hips.
Rep,
Ropes
catty
in the
boy. Yeah.
Oh,
No,
there you
not.
go.
Come here, bitch.
No, that means that she's warming
She's
up. to
sniffing me
you.
out?
Yeah, she rubs her
That's-
side against.
That's
you.
what Adam does.
I rub my side against.
He
Yeah.
starts rubbing his nose against 20-year-old women, and he goes, "Have you ever heard of Wong Kar Wai?
Who's
No.
that?
It's a Chinese filmmaker that's on Criterion." And
That's
Adam,
pretty cool.
Adam definitely had.
I'm not answering that question because then Nick would be like, "You can't resist."
I know. But even in saying that, you're implying.
No, I'm ahead of you.
Oh,
At
he's
least
2
for
steps
today.
ahead.
That's what it
the
is.
chess.
At least
He's
for
still
today.
trying to show people that he knows something.
I don't know who
The
Wong
way you
Kar
get
Wai
him,
is.
the way you would get him.
Okay, tell me.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, I
shit.
don't even trust this advice. Continue.
I think you should trust it.
It's too late. There's already too much. There's too much pulled out of the lake.
Okay, well, not that I wanted the advice, but thank you.
on the Wong Kar Wai, but you get him by you have the just get some piece of information wrong, and it's and
Let it slide.
yeah,
for a
you
sec.
let it slide. You can't let him think that you're doing it on purpose,
Yeah.
because then at that point he wouldn't be able to.
Yes.
He would have no choice.
Mm-hmm.
Like if I said he was a Korean filmmaker
Right.
that made a couple of movies that Adam liked. Look at him. Look at him fidgeting.
I'm not fidgeting.
That's Adam hitting his jewel against the phone case.
Yeah. But am I wrong though? Adam, am I wrong?
What's that? I wasn't listening.
Oh.
That's my new strategy.
No, that would have gotten you.
Listening even worse.
Yeah.
Juan Carway, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Juan
from Mexico.
Carlos.
Juan
Way.
Carlos.
Juan
I
Carlos.
can't wait to
Way.
make a movie. He's called in the time for a nap.
What's Juan Carway's cinema like?
The Four Loco Express.
The Four Loco Express. That's good.
Mm-hmm.
Or I guess what would it be? The Chimichanga Express?
Yeah, that's better.
Why is it with the
But-
Wonton Express?
It's Chung King.
Oh, there you go. Got him.
I wasn't flexing.
Yeah. Got
I wasn't flexing.
Got him. Ladies and gentlemen,
We got him.
we got him.
The Sean King Express.
Yeah.
Now we're doing that meme.
What meme?
Don't they use that song?
What song?
Remember that 4th of July we had a couple years ago where you thought like 10 people were going to come to your apartment and then we had to eat like 2
Oh yeah,
pounds
me,
of-
you, and Peter Muth were just eating fucking.
Well, Muth wasn't there for the first half.
Dude,
we just
Booth
ended
looks
up
great, by the way.
going to Muth's apartment to take pictures of your penis on the roof.
That's right.
Yeah. But prior to that, it was just me and you eating like just a bunch of sausage
Yeah, that's true.
by ourselves.
We got like 40 sausages, and I had a little ass grill.
the little grill out on the patio that barely held anything.
Was it a fire escape?
No, it's a patio.
No, this is a real
It's
patio.
Oh, your
fire
patio.
escapes are
balcony.
for girls. That's who hangs
Yeah,
out.
to smoke
about-
cigarettes with their
yeah.
feet perched up.
Yeah,
Mhm.
they're like, I just
Francis
got
Ha
raped
type.
last night.
Type bitches.
Okay.
I'm going out the barcade to get raped.
I don't know that that's
The
necessarily.
arcade bar.
Yeah,
I don't know that's necessarily the
I can't wait
conversation
to go to
they're
Union
having.
Pool to get raped.
No, they're not saying
Good.
that.
I have to meet my
They
rapist
are
to go
not saying that.
going to Kellogg Diner to
I've
share
heard
a
him
black
say
and white
that.
cookie.
I don't believe
I
that's
love
the
Ryan.
case. So that's what's going on in Fire
I'm
Escape.
gonna take the L train out to Rape Central,
Mm-hmm.
my favorite place in the world.
And you would think that they wouldn't go there because of the name.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty dumb of them.
Just a girl that weighs 80 pounds and is covered in bed bug bites.
Oh fuck! Goddamn, bed bugs are really
Her
just
legs look like Stav's arms.
beautiful,
No,
beautiful, lustrous.
Whatever those cigarette burns.
I
are.
have a couple
What are they?
bug bites that got infected while I was in Greece, and
because
you know.
it was a bogey.
But the
there.
thing is, that's part of my beauty. Our imperfections are what make us beautiful, Nick, and that's what you don't seem to understand.
No,
That's what-
the Greeks understood classical beauty, and
That's true.
They,
Jacked with a little ass penis.
your people would actually completely disagree with you.
Oh wow, he used your
the
own people
ancients,
against
the
you.
ancients would, but look at beautiful Greek civilization right now.
Yeah.
It's not. That doesn't exist.
Look, come on. Of course it exists. You get a coffee and you chill with your boys for like 5 hours. You catcall a Serbian nurse who's there. You know, you're an old man trying to get your dick sucked by your nurse.
Hello, nurse.
Yeah, you say stuff like that, but in Greek.
Mm-hmm.
You throw rocks at.
It'd be funny to start saying that to women. Just going around
Refugees.
wearing a propeller beanie.
Yeah,
Be like,
Yeah.
hello, nurse.
That's like a 1940s
And then
PUA kind of
And then
thing.
they stop. Then they give you put a camera in your face to do a stop harassment thing. And you're like, I'm disabled.
yeah.
And they're like, how so? And you're like, I have Wuhan.
People get really mad if you call it Wuhan.
I've gone retarded from Wuhan.
From the unchecked Wuhan virus hath made my chromosomes more.
It's COVID-19. You're if
It's
you,
corona.
what's
don't,
the-
don't stigmatize.
What's the cool guy
the
opinion
region.
this week? That it's not a big deal at all, or that it's a very big deal?
I think people are starting to think it's a big deal.
Yeah, so that's the new cool guy take on coronavirus.
I'm
is it?
still not scared, and maybe I should be, but I don't care.
Yeah, who gives a shit, right?
I'm trying to get it like
It's like
here.
anything else.
Yeah, that's
You
true.
know?
I was telling you, here's the perfect thing. We get it in Australia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cancel all the shows, but we're hanging out on
Bris Vegas
in Bris
style.
Vegas.
Yeah.
We're hanging out. We get quarantined at that hotel.
Dude,
Kick everybody else out.
that hotel rock.
We use the pool.
We
no
get-
one else can use it because we're sick.
We get heroin.
No, I don't want to do heroin. I want to have like, what do we have? Like a burger over there? Like Chinese food?
No, the food in Bris Vegas was dog shit.
No,
Was it?
Saab
I
and
don't
I had a
remember.
nice burger. I remember.
I went to- I
The
went
burger was good.
across the street from
That
the
was a
hotel.
shockingly good burger.
It was a pretty good
Yeah.
burger.
You know what? I think
Yeah.
that was the last place we went. That was where we
You were there, yeah.
That was okay. But fucking, I went up the street, awful. I'll say this.
Where do we have Chinese food?
I
that's
had
pretty
lunch.
good?
I had lunch.
We had
in-
really good Vietnamese
twice
food.
in Brisbane the entire time I was there.
Mm-hmm.
So 2 restaurants. Out of that, 50% failure rate. So I will say, as an entire city, the food is failure.
After 2 lunches?
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
we went and got lunch at some place that had like sliders or something. It was like this. It was fucking like revolting to the extent that I couldn't even have more than like one bite. Because you go places and the food sucks.
It was
Yeah.
really good in
Finish
Sydney
it
and
at least.
Melbourne.
Of course.
Yeah.
And we will be there at, when is it?
In April.
In April?
Go to Cumtown.events.
Damn.
Come to
And
that
Perth
event. Hopefully,
as well.
I can't
The
wait till this
disease
shit is
doesn't
over. And it's
spill.
just a pleasant memory.
What
Yeah.
shit?
The tour.
Oh, yeah.
All the touring coming up. And then it's summer.
you don't want to do it. You just want it
and
to be a
fall.
memory.
Yeah, I mean, I don't.
I'm the opposite. I like doing it, and I hate when I don't like thinking about it when it's over.
Really?
Yeah. I love being on the road. Although I had a bunch of fun this last go around. I guess I enjoy thinking about it, but I miss it. Ooh, I'll be in fucking London and Dublin. Come see me then, motherfuckers. I'm at the fucking Sugar Club in Dublin.
Blondin?
No,
Yeah,
Dublin.
that's what it is, where you take
The
a shit
29.
while... you take a
Shit at the top of
you
Ireland.
take a shit while walking around London.
Oh, that's good.
Nice classic little Blondin.
I'm gonna get them, dude. I'm gonna prank them
Yeah,
good with a
I'm
Blondin.
doing a Blondin right
doing a
now.
Blondin.
You got to do a GoPro video
You
of you
shit your
blundining
pants.
around.
I'm gonna do a
town.
Blondin right in
Go
front
to
of
Piccadilly
In a
Circus.
top,
take a shit.
in a top hat store, just shit yourself.
I'm gonna go in front of those guys.
Yeah.
The guys with the fuzzy hats.
Wait a minute. Somebody's going and done a Blondin.
Oi.
One of the Yanks
Who
is...
told him about the Blondin?
One of the Yanks has done a Blondin again.
That's me. This is for fucking Princess Diana. And then I shit all over Buckingham Palace.
Well, you know how that happened. She was in the car and she's like, you know what would be funny? If we all did Blondins right now.
He deserved
And
it.
they did it, and the driver's like, the smell, miss.
Oh.
The smell, it's making me crash into a wall. I'll have to crash into a wall to get rid of a smell
right.
from multiple royal Blondins.
That's right. And it was at that moment that Queen Elizabeth put her sniper rifle away.
Yeah.
Because she realized the Blondin
The Blondin was going to
do her in, and she
Yeah.
didn't even have to get her hands dirty.
She didn't even.
She was laying down in a fucking pink dress with a fucking sniper rifle aimed at fucking Muhammad, whatever the guy's name was.
Dodi Al Fayed.
Dodi Al Fayed.
Wow, I wonder.
I'll just know.
That one was beautiful because you could argue that the Chinese filmmaker we were talking about, that was too much to get at him cleanly, but that was clean.
Well, you said
You saying a guy's name was clean. Yeah,
His
what did
name
Nick
was-
say? You get something wrong.
his name was.
And you have to believe it. And who are you going to believe more? Me, who constantly gets things wrong and doesn't give a fuck?
me.
Or Nick?
Loki.
Well, see, Nick is exactly.
The
Nick
trickster.
And I'm Thor.
Nick is the
the
puller.
strong,
No,
handsome
no,
one
no,
who gets
no, no.
pussy.
No, you're.
No, I'm Thor.
The eternal prankster,
you're
tricking you into raping. She loves you. Do it. And then I'm dancing
Nick
in
is
the back of the
puller.
courtroom, and only you can see me. It's just me and a bunch of fairies dancing around the courtroom.
Like a fucking purple leotard.
Yeah, just prancing around. Nobody
Prancing,
can see me
jingling
except,
bells.
except the defendant.
She loved you. You
Yeah.
believed me.
You believed me.
I wouldn't. Listen.
Off to the woods.
Anyway,
That's me with antlers. That would be
if
my
March
power.
29th, I'm in Dublin. And March 31st through the 4th, I'm at the Soho Theater doing Dublins all over, doing Blondins all over this
Blondins.
motherfucker.
Yeah.
Buy tickets right now, please. I will be there. I don't think whatever. I got a really cheap flight through Italy. It's gonna be awesome.
What? Oh shit!
I'm kidding. I'm doing
Oh,
direct.
okay, good.
Yeah, there's all these fucking deals.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, I'm gonna finally see Vatican City.
Oh, dude.
Actually, you should go to Israel
yeah.
Yeah, why?
to see Israel.
Have you been? Oh yeah, Birthright.
Yeah.
How many times have you been?
I'm planning a
twice.
trip. I'm going to China. I'm doing that China. That's back on. Though. I'm not scared of the virus. And then I'm going to go see Israel because
Yeah.
I feel like it's finally time to squash the beef. You know?
Yeah.
Between you and the country Israel.
Yeah. So I'm going on a handshaking and face kissing tour of China, and then napkin eating tour of China, and then I'm visiting Israel.
Yep.
Yeah. To do
It's a kind of
a money sneezing
a
on
piece.
tour.
Oh, that's how we do it, dude.
Wow, so
It's
man
just
of
factories
peace.
Yeah.
full of Chinese people just fucking sneezing on
sneezing on
gelt.
shekels. Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be funny to just set up the paperwork
Oh,
to start a Chinese birthright tour company now this week.
Just
And,
a factory.
Israel's like, why are you? What is the reason for doing this? You're like, I just think Chinese people should be
They
able
should
to.
Jews.
They should see the
They're
West.
converted.
What about all the
Western
Chinese
Wall.
Jews, dude?
Yeah, you never think about them.
The Chinese diaspora.
Uh-huh.
You know,
Oh yeah.
they're squinting from their allergies.
Oh, so
Because
they're so
they're just-
Jewish
they're
that they're
just allergic.
squinting so hard they became Chinese.
Yeah,
That's
they're just
so
allergic to the other Chinese people who are ethnically cats.
interesting.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, that's a good plan.
They're like, my favorite part of my culture is our food on Christmas. Right? Something
That's
like
what we
Oh,
do
yeah,
enjoy
yeah.
that.
Our own
Yeah.
food
Yeah.
on Christmas,
Yes.
which is
Which is Chinese. Yes.
Our people.
Mhm.
Jews did go off with that one. That's a great Christmas.
Thank you, Stavros.
I love that Christmas. Chinese in a movie, come on. What's better than that?
Opening presents and having the love of Jesus in your heart. Being with your family.
No, fuck my family. Fuck Jesus.
And hugging your family and knowing that one day Jesus will return and we will walk with him while everyone else perishes from Wuhan.
Dude,
That seems better than Chinese
some fucking freaks are gonna isolate that what you just said and just play it over and over to themselves.
What,
Be like-
on Christmas?
No, just be like, yeah, Nick's religious like me.
Yeah.
Nick believes in God like I do.
I think those people are done.
Think
Oh,
so?
the internet Christians,
Internet Catholics.
Yeah.
No, the people that think I agree with them.
Oh, the racists.
Or anybody.
Yeah, I think, that you're a free
I think
agent
people-
at this
Yeah,
point.
they've settled down.
Yeah, you're Leon the professional. You
Oh,
know.
really?
You're hired gun.
I
You're
think
gonna fuck a child like Leon in the unedited cut of the movie?
That's why I brought it up.
I was thinking about something. No, I did see a video where a guy confronts his pedophile,
Whoa.
his childhood molester.
Damn.
But the pedophile is a black dude,
Uh-huh.
which is so weird because that's a rarity. That's like a holographic pedophile.
Is it?
I don't
It's a
think it
shiny.
is.
And
Some of our most high-profile pedophiles.
I mean, on tape. You know what I mean?
yeah,
You weren't seeing those guys on To Catch a Predator.
Sure.
very often.
yeah.
Yeah, it's
Even the
mostly
industry
white
even
guys.
got them out.
But
it
anyway,
was before diversity. They're like, we need some women pedophiles. There's too many white guy pedophiles.
or you watch the video and then it's like he's a pedophile, but as a black guy, he's still way cooler than all of
Then the guy that
it's like you molested me, man, or whatever, and he's like, nah, come on, come on, playboy.
No.
Nah, I ain't trying, man.
Nah,
Come on.
chill with all that.
Nah,
We ain't
nah.
got
that's nasty.
Damn. Who was the guy? Who was the guy confronting him?
Yeah. Meanwhile, I'm on a plane. Someone's like, I think you're in my seat, and I'm like, are you sure?
I think you're in my seat and you're playing that video about a pedophile without headphones
I'm watching
on.
a video. Sorry.
Was it
Sorry.
a white guy that got molested?
No, it's another gentleman
Oh, okay.
Another black guy.
of yeah, another gentleman of being black.
Damn.
If you catch my drift,
I do, yeah.
I caught it.
He was
If
an
you-
African American
if
gentleman.
you know what I mean.
Yeah. So in a situation where you confront your molester, really, shouldn't you just if you can't beat the fuck out of them, why even bother?
Yeah,
I don't know. Maybe it
to
reclaims
shame
your
them
agency.
in a viral video.
Oh yeah, you put it on a video.
I mean, yeah. Let's get the video out of here. If you had gotten molested,
Well, the guy's threatening him, and he's like, I'm going to see you later or something. So I'm sure he would.
who, the molester?
No, the victim,
oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
the special victim.
I think you should get. I think you should
that's what
get.
they're called. Special.
Yes,
victims.
they are. That's what.
That's why when a woman,
Wow, what if a retarded guy gets raped?
when a woman says
They're
to me,
extra special.
Is he double
victims.
special?
Yeah.
that, I was sexually assaulted, I say, I didn't realize you were a special victim. And they're like, why are you saying it like
It's
that?
supposed to make you feel better.
Why are
bitch.
you smiling at the end of that sentence? Like I'm thinking about something.
Something about you ever seen
Nah,
Law and Order?
no.
It was that was something from earlier that somebody said. I'm sorry that I thought of it right when you mentioned your assault, but it has nothing to do with that. It was something about Cookie Monster. I was remembering something funny from Sesame
Cookie
Street.
Monster ate a bunch of cookies.
He ate a
fast.
bunch of cookies.
Someone told him not to, and he was
Yeah.
like, "Oh, no problem."
Anyways, that's why I'm smiling. I just remembered a classic sketch from Sesame Street.
Some sketch comedy
Yeah.
is. I mean, we were in a golden
Yeah.
era.
I'm
Right?
thinking-
Well, it's when
I'm
the
sorry.
writers' room was good.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
laughing at when you mentioned your assault because I was remembering the show Whose Line Is It Anyways?
Colin Mockery.
I remember
really
Colin Mockery pretending to be gay.
Yeah. I remember Wayne Brady pretending a big piece of foam was the thing it was shaped like.
Yeah. Wow, it's a giant magnet.
Oh, a giant like C-shaped piece of foam is a telephone.
Wow.
Classic.
Yeah. I was thinking about Colin Mockery having the other guy's arms in front of him, with his arms
Someone
behind
from
his
the
back.
audience. Yeah.
That was always a really funny one.
It got kind of. I don't think you could do that one in a post Me Too world.
Do you think if someone's cock is way too close to your ass?
I don't think. I wouldn't feel comfortable with being a woman's arms in this day.
You
and
wouldn't
age.
want to feel her tits on your back?
I
See,
think
in my case, I
think
would
they
love
do
that.
it the other. Would the audience would be the arms or the
No,
improv
the
guys
audience.
would?
The audience is definitely the arms.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, I'd let a woman
You
molest
feel
me.
some fucking tits on your shoulder blades? Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Mm-hmm.
One of my favorite situations, in fact.
And but like Greg Proops host that for a while.
He was one of the.
He was one of the
One
They
of the
had
guys.
somebody weird hosting
It was
it. I
Drew
don't remember
Carey.
Drew Carey hosted it initially.
No, but it was like a black lady who wasn't even like. What was her name? Aisha Taylor?
Liz Thigpen,
Who's that?
the chief from Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego.
Yeah.
It was a black woman.
Detectives, your sketch prompt is this.
That's a crazy pull.
What, Liz Thigpen?
The black cop from Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego.
Well, it's a TV show host. It's a black woman. That's either her or Oprah. Those are the only two that have.
No, it was I want to say Aisha Taylor.
yeah,
She's hot.
she's hot. She was in that Kanye West video.
Yeah.
Yeah. She was
Well,
also on Friends.
When people bitch that there's
She
not
fucked
enough,
Ross.
not enough black women that host TV shows, I'm like, excuse me, what about Liz Thigpen? Okay. You want to shut up now?
Yeah. Damn, she is hot as fuck. Whose line? Aisha Taylor. Whose line? Yep. Yes. She hosted it, which is weird. Did she do improv?
I didn't know she was a comedian.
Aisha Tyler is an American actress, comedian.
Sorry, it's Lynn Thigpen.
Lynn.
Lynn Thigpen.
Is she hot?
She was a cartoon.
I don't know.
Oh, Aisha Tyler also was the voice of Lana in Archer. And I wanted to fuck that cartoon. That's a hot cartoon. I think we can all agree on that.
I never watched it.
Come on.
No.
Honestly, a lot of the cartoons in Archer were fuckable.
Mm-hmm.
They made them pretty fucking hot. Even the lady, the BBW, they drew her with very round tits, which is nice.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go. We got a tribute to Lynn Thigpen here.
Okay. Lynn Thigpen, take it away.
Take it away, boys.
Is it starting?
I think it's just images.
Hey, this was really fun.
Oh, yeah, I remember her.
Liked it too. Seems like we've just begun when suddenly we're through.
What the hell is this, dude? YouTube is so weird, dude. I told you, I found there was like a tribute video to.
She's a Tony Award winner. Best featured actress in a play, An American Daughter.
Yeah.
Very good. Very good for
I
her.
like the subcategory of tribute videos on YouTube, like slideshows that people made on iMovie. I remember someone made one for Robin Williams after he killed himself, set to a Tupac song. I think Life Goes On.
Lynn Thigpen joins me now. You'll recognize her from her television. She got her start
No
on
way.
Broadway.
Charlie
appearing in
Rose.
Godspell, Fences, and Tintypes, for which she received a Tony nomination.
Lynn, great job on the
Great.
show tonight. I was wondering if you wanted to come to my hotel room. I can show you
A kimono.
the video, The Color Purple. It doesn't matter. Just come up to my hotel room. I wanted to introduce you to the Sabian machine.
Yo, Charlie Rose probably has some
My-
incredibly red balls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very red balls.
She's back on the stage these days, starring in the revival of Athol Fugard's play Boozman and Yane.
I love how you have to do the Charlie Rose smile while he's like introducing you.
Right.
Everyone-
Just-
it always cuts to them, and then they're always like,
Nick's doing a pretty good face.
Yeah, it's perfect, in fact.
Unfortunately,
everyone has to make that face on
Yeah.
Charlie Rose while
Yeah.
he fucking meanders through your
And
credits.
you slightly nod.
Mm-hmm.
You slightly
Just
nod.
that
That's-
same
smile and then the slight
shit-eating
nod.
grin on
Yeah.
your face
Yeah.
while Charlie
a smug
Rose
smile.
is like, author of the pamphlet "How Not to Get AIDS in San Francisco," and esteemed the sexual prowess of my guest tonight needs no introduction as he has molested. You're like, you're too kind, Charlie.
thank you, Charlie.
Yeah.
I have molested.
Yeah. You're watching Charlie Hose, and the premise of this show is I pull my penis out on the show.
Oh, hose is in
Yeah,
his
his
cock.
dick.
Is a hose.
yeah.
Nice.
I'm Charlie Hose.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Good evening. I'm Charlie Hose, and my guest tonight is any woman. Whoever wants to come up from the audience. and
Is
you
there
can be-
any woman here?
Is there anyone who would like to be sexually assaulted by Charlie Hose?
in this black room that looks like infinity. It looks like we're in space right now.
Our guest
Showing
tonight
women
is
my cock.
Fat Pig Amy Schumer, author of the book Pig Comedians and How. Stop! Don't bite me. Not while I'm riffing.
Wow, the cat's mad at your fucking
Wow.
sexist
Yeah.
tirade
The
against
cat
Amy
loved
Schumer.
I Feel Pretty.
Mm-hmm. Our guest tonight is big fat lady idiot Amy Schumer, girl idiot and shitty joke Steven piece of shit.
Okay.
I'm just kidding.
I don't know.
I was doing a bit there.
I don't know. He was on the O&A subreddit. So
Oh yeah, Charlie Hose definitely.
Charlie knows.
Charlie Hose is a big Patrice O'Neill fan.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I actually don't really care about two of them, but the two of them together on that interview when she threw Kurt under the bus, and then also 2 weeks later he got Me Too'd is, I mean, I guess it was probably like a year later, but do you remember that?
No,
I just remember the clip of her talking about Kurt on the show. I didn't
Yeah,
watch the
she
interview.
went on Charlie Rose and threw Kurt under the bus.
Oh fuck, really?
Yeah.
Because she had
After
like a
he,
book. She had like a fucking book coming out that week. So she's
Damn.
like, Kurt, I care about him. First of all, what the fuck are you doing discussing Kurt Metzger on Charlie Rose?
Yeah.
Like, it's not just some Facebook drama between literally open micers and Kurt. But anyways,
Yeah.
I forgot why that was going on.
yeah, it was because Kurt.
Is that
fucking-
Aaron?
Yeah,
what's his
because
name?
Kurt.
Blazer.
I don't know, posted something about how that you should call the police instead of going to
Oh,
the
yeah.
UCB management. But
His Facebook was popping for a while.
Why did he pop off on Facebook so much?
because he's a professional comedian and he comments on things. Because he's like one of the better comedians, if not like top 5 in New York, especially at the time.
At the time, yeah,
one of
for
the best
sure.
comedians. I mean,
But
he's
why
still very
Facebook?
funny. Why not? Who the fuck cares?
It was his
'Cause it's
the
gay.
platform he liked.
Yeah, he liked saying. I mean, you say shit.
You could write longer stuff
No, I
on
don't
there.
really say anything honestly.
Tim used to be a Facebook guy
yeah,
too.
that's true.
Tim used to
but
kill
Tim,
it on Facebook.
Tim is like.
I mean, the problem isn't
insane.
the platform. I mean,
Yeah.
who cares where he said it?
Yeah.
I guess sometimes the problem
think
is the
what-
platform
I
though,
think what
because he's
Stav
better
was
than
saying-
Facebook is what I'm
What
saying.
Stav was saying, I think, is that he was winning Emmys, like writing.
Yeah,
for
that's
Schumer.
exactly what I'm saying. Why are you,
You
on
don't need to
Facebook?
write
So
long.
shut up and not say something if it like if you feel a
No,
certain
I'm
way.
just.
I
I
think
just mean
that's what he's
Facebook is. Yeah, I'm saying shut up. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying Facebook sucks dick, and
Anyway, it's very funny that Charlie Rose was Me Too'd shortly after. Literally fucking sexually assaulting people.
And Amy Schumer as well.
Is anything else bad you want to say about Kurt? What's his name again? Let me check.
let me
Kurt
check his
Metzger?
name again.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Right before I go to do some raping.
I unlock my phone with my cock.
Do you think they have? Do you think they have the technology where you can aim your penis
Yeah, like a dick print technology, like fingerprint technology.
or the front of your cock? Do you think dick heads are as different?
Well, it depends
a
what
dick
kind of
print?
apparatus you got.
Do you think a dick print would be as different as a thumbprint?
Yeah, I think a thumbprint is probably more unique.
Do you have how many ridges do you have on your penis?
What do you mean, one? With the helmet?
Do you think you have any ridges on the top of your cock?
What are you talking
What are you talking about?
Like a Klingon's head?
No,
you got a wharf on your dick?
no. Like if you press your cock, would it just look like you pressed your arm?
What do you mean?
I have
press?
no idea what you're saying.
If you ink, like it's a thumbprint. If you ink your dick head and press it down,
I think I got a smooth helmet, buddy.
I think so too. I'm just saying, am I missing something?
My thumb is
Yeah, I guess you're right.
got a lot of circles.
I guess
a lot
a
of shit
finger
going
does
on.
have a lot more circles.
Yeah. I don't think the penis is the same.
But maybe there's bumps or something.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe
We've talked about the asshole before, right? Like you could with the asshole.
I think we looked it up.
there are no two assholes that are the same.
They're
Yeah, but
little
no one's committing
snowflakes.
crimes with their assholes, you know.
Yeah, so speak for yourself, pal.
Yeah, my guest tonight is Dr. Juan Latrobe, inventor of the asshole identification system, used by the FBI and frequent consultant on the show Law and Order SVU. Thank you for joining us. It's a pleasure to be here, Charlie. Tell us what excites you most about looking at assholes through a magnifying glass. It's an activity most of us would find disgusting. I just love science. I fucking love science.
You say, you see, Charlie. It all started when I subscribed to the Facebook group. I fucking love science, and also it has a lot to do with the fact that I'm gay, and I would like to look at, and that's kind of it. That's kind of my origin story from the whole thing.
That's my superhero origin.
That's kind of
story.
my superhero story.
Our guest
Okay,
tonight
enough.
is astrophysicist and black genius Neil deGrasse Tyson.
And Genius Black Division,
Yeah.
Neil deGrasse Tyson.
My guest tonight is esteemed black genius Neil deGrasse Tyson.
Oh, thank you.
You
didn't need to say it that way.
Thanks. He's just got just a Band-Aid over his mustache. That's never explained. That's just a throwaway visual joke during the Charlie Rose. Yeah, just like a Hello Kitty Band-Aid on his mustache.
Over the whole
He
thing.
doesn't
He's
ask about
over
it.
the whole thing because he got Me Too'd or something, and so we haven't heard from him in a while.
Is that what happened?
And Charlie's like, "It's good to see you again. You seem to be in high spirits. You know,
Right.
you seem to be doing well." And he's just
Yeah.
got a Hello
A
Kitty
pussy
Band-Aid.
eating injury.
Yeah, on his mustache.
The bitch stole my mustache.
Wasn't Charlie Rose going to do a show where it's like he interviews people that got Me Too'd or something?
No, I think that's a joke you heard someone do at a comedy show.
Like the Me Too zone?
There is no chance that was not just somebody's premise at a show that you were ignoring their set, and then your stupid brain, convinced you that it was real.
That it was news?
It
Yeah.
sounds like I don't know. That sounds like something that like a link.
Maybe the Blaze would do that.
Is that the what's his name thing?
No, that's the shit that Tommy Loren was on.
Yeah.
Join us now to talk about a play that is not only about apartheid, but is also about the relationship
Apartheid.
between men and women, and we want to explore that. Welcome. Thank
Oh,
you. It's
yeah.
a pleasure.
Charlie
to have you
definitely
here.
wants to explore that.
Tell me about this play
Charlie
and
knows.
why it is, it's three characters.
He
man,
is so
One of
shitty at
them
asking
is-
questions.
yeah. So you're in a play.
So tell me about
And,
it.
now, explain to us what a character is, and do plays have directors? Is it like a movie? What's the difference between a play and a movie? Liz Thigpen, 5 seconds.
Dude, that was his opening question. So tell us about the play, and it's got characters.
Yeah, and that show was on for 400 years.
He's so shitty at interviews. We should fuck his ass up. Does he live in New York?
He probably, yeah,
He
actually,
probably does.
They should just give his show to me.
That would be cool.
A guy that's done everything but rape. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
All the other crimes.
Yeah.
As Loki. The trickster god of public television.
Wife, stranger comes in, dirt poor, yet there is something elemental about the relationships. Tell me what attracted you to it and what it says to us.
Basically, the truth is, and even though it follows through in their head, basically, by the Orion Busman.
Yena
you
says,
buffering?
Yena is an embodiment of all existential dilemma. Who am I? Where am I? How did I get here? Where do I go from here? What is my life about? Those questions, as Busman describes them, who, what, when, where, why, all your stupid, bloody questions.
Yeah. Busman doesn't want to ask those questions. They're too hard. But Liane...
Also, too, like this, look at the size of this table that he uses. This is like a dinner table for a family of 18.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's at a conference table in that black.
Should we
room.
become friends with Charlie Rose?
No.
Post Me Too, Charlie Rose?
Just try and teach him about the world. You know, rehabilitate him.
Have
in
him
the
on the
eyes.
pod.
I mean, yeah.
Ask him if he's
we literally
if
should.
he's fucked anyone recently.
Wait, so what did he do? He raped, or he was dangling his nuts out of a
We get
kimono?
female subordinates to come over to his crib and ask them if they wanted to go swimming.
Just
I think.
imagine, this is what the
think
world
that
was
was-
before Rogan.
Yeah.
You'd have to watch Charlie Rose.
Yeah.
It's true.
To
Thank God,
listen to
dude.
an hour of, like, you know, the guy who came up with the Oscar Mayer Wienermobile tell you what he thinks of Joe Biden. Because we don't want to admit that we do want things like that.
Yes.
You know.
Clearly we do.
Of course. I would watch that.
I would watch it right now.
Be like, very good to have you here, Mr. Wienermobile.
Yeah, man. But no more Chuck Rose. Oh, speaking of important figures of history and what they think of Joe Biden, actually, it brings me no pleasure to report that Thomas Snacks, whatever the fuck his last name
The
was,
fat guy that hit the
fat guy
three-pointer.
the three-pointer, is a Biden supporter.
Well,
He gave like a speech when Biden came to visit his college.
oh my god.
So that hurts, man.
Maybe he just likes the name Corn Pop.
That's true.
But those are good.
Corn Pops?
Pops, yeah.
They're not good, but they're like
They're good. They're good.
I
dry.
liked Corn
They're
Nuts.
a very good dry cereal.
they are good dry. That's
Eating
a great point.
Eating them right out of the box.
They're a top eating
Yeah.
them out of the box cereal
with milk. It doesn't make any sense
No,
because they come stale.
they sort of like become like styrofoam that's saturated with
Yeah.
liquid when they're fucking in.
but straight out the box,
Crunch.
you get your hand all sticky.
Well, they have that weird layer of like syrup over top of them.
Yeah.
They're a fucking strange cereal, man.
They are for psychopaths, really.
Do they still make corn nuts?
Corn nuts I fuck with actually.
Oh, that's not cereal.
Corn
It's
nuts
not-
were good.
It's not cereal at all.
You must be out your damn
What do you
mind,
say?
boy.
Boy, you must be out your motherfucking mind.
Boy, you must
boy.
be out your goddamn mind.
There was a
Trying to
South,
put corn nuts in the cereal bowl.
Come, we're talking about cereal over here. This boy come in saying, "I remember corn.
I remember
nuts."
corn nuts.
Saying, "I got my."
Yo, I remember corn nuts. My boyfriend bought them for
is
me.
that me being a gay black man?
Yeah, that's correct.
This
You're a
this
gay
boy
black
came
youth.
in here talking about look at my baby nuts.
Nah, he said.
Oh, is that little baby nuts
he
talking
said-
about corn nuts
nah,
again?
he said corn nuts, but he do be having baby
He
nuts.
do be having baby nuts though.
Just another day of Adam at the barbershop. Right.
Okay,
Just
Clarence.
talking, you know.
Okay, Clarence.
Yeah,
That's
very
enough,
mature,
pal.
guys.
No, he's a Chinese filmmaker.
Well, I actually
This man watching Chinese movies.
He be watching Chinese movies.
I actually got one for you guys. Ammunition, perhaps.
Okay.
But this weekend I was in a car,
What you think it is, Hanukkah?
and my friend. It was nice out. My friend and his girlfriend were in the front seat, and this ostensibly a homeless guy came up to his girlfriend. He's like, "I just want to tell you, you're a beautiful woman, "Hey, you sir, you're a very handsome man, and I ain't gay or nothing, but you're very handsome, and she very beautiful." And then and then he said, "What about my friend in the back?" And then the homeless guy looked at me. He goes, "Oh, he gay." And then we drove off, and the dude on the corner just shouted at the car. He goes, "Welcome to New York."
That's awesome, dude.
Yeah,
that homeless guy
did.
crushed it.
It did really hurt my feelings, but I'm used to these kind of things happening on the street.
That's so funny.
Even when I'm in the
he
car.
gay.
Oh, he looked like he gay.
Your girlfriend's
he was
hot.
saying-
You're hot. I like to think about you guys fucking. Your friend, he's a fucking homo.
Oh yeah, that guy's sex, man.
Y'all should let him out the
Yeah,
car
it did-
right now.
It hurt my feelings, but
And then he said, "Welcome to New York."
and then he
huh?
said, "Welcome to New York."
"That's incredible,
Yeah.
man."
That's just a little bit of the flavor. You got
Flavor in New York.
the flavor of New York.
The Flavor Flav of New York. We wearing dress shoes? Are you doing that again?
I think I'm. Someone bought me a pair of.
Who?
What are you wearing? Chuckas? What are those little
Your
chuckas?
boyfriend James Bond.
Dude.
We'll say.
Dun, 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 dun,
say-
dun, 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 dun,
Yeah.
dun, dun.
We'll
Sucking
I've been-
a man's dick.
I've been blowing out an effeminate man lately.
We'll say it was Sean Connery's.
I've already
James
had
Bond.
sex with every woman in the
I'm
world.
tired of having sex with women.
I've fucked
feminine.
too many women, so now I'm blowing out.
I'm blowing the back out
Now I
of
grab-
ugly Jewish
Yeah,
men.
I'm
I'm
not ugly and I'm not
raping
effeminate. I just have
Adam
low
Friedman.
testosterone.
I go to the clinic
Mhm.
and I see who's gone to fuck.
And
I
I'm
completely
constant-
lost
I
it.
have low testosterone.
Yeah, now
I
you-
go to the
Keep going.
clinic.
Hi, it's me, James Bond.
It's me, James Bond.
It's the easiest impression.
And I and I go to the clinic
Yeah.
and I ask them who's got the lowest testosterone, and I fuck him in the
I
arse.
went into
James Bond has become very special to me.
yes, I
Probably
went
these
to a
shoes.
black barber
And
shop.
thanks for noticing that.
Where's Baby Nuts Corn Pop?
Where's baby nuts?
Oh yeah, hey Baby Nuts, James Bond be looking for you. James Bond, man, yeah. Oh, by the way, James Bond was in here. He was looking for you.
Adam, he's like, James was here. He picks up his purse and runs away. Which way did he go?
I don't have a purse. I just keep things in my pocket. I'm a pockets guy.
Good to see you, Clarence.
Yes.
Where's baby nuts?
I hope you boys are having one.
You boys. You're the man now, dog.
Hopefully, your nephew Marcus finally got his shit together.
Dude, them and James are just boys.
Yeah.
Like,
How's Marcus doing? Is he still on his bullshit? Is he still about his bollocks?
Anyway, let me go get this nut off right quick.
Yeah. I've got to blow out that faggy, that faggy corn pop.
Corn nuts.
Yeah, whatever.
Baby
Got it
nuts.
wrong.
Who cares?
Baby nuts.
Dude, the
You
point
know.
is, James Bond is friends with black guys that make fun of you,
bought me
and
a
he
pair of
fucks you in the
shoes.
ass.
Yeah.
let's not fucking lose the trees for the fucking forest or whatever.
Well, the important thing is you noticed my new shoes, and I appreciate it.
yeah. James Bond, your boyfriend.
James
got them
Bond,
for
my
you.
boyfriend, got it.
Sucking a man's dick.
He's walking out and he's like, ba da ba da 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 da. I
He's
a
singing
word
his
where
own theme song.
James Bond knows the song. Hey, how you doing?
How you done?
It's me, James Bond.
It's me, James Bond.
They have to have a Bollywood
There has to be
version.
a Bollywood James Bond. That's
Oh,
got to be the
dude.
first movie they made.
Yeah,
That's how Bollywood
definitely the
started.
first one.
Can you imagine a more James Bond, like a culture that appreciates James Bond more?
Yeah, he goes around to have sex with baby girls.
Well, the only thing that's missing is James Bond would need a best friend that he holds hands with. There would have to be like a 008 that just like they kiss each other on the cheek and make TikTok videos together. Where one of them's like sandal falls off while they're walking, and the other one kisses the sole and puts it back on the other one's foot, and then it cuts to slow motion.
Yeah, they love slow motion
Yeah.
TikToks.
While they both look at the camera.
Yeah. And like wind blows their hair back.
It's all blown out.
It's the number one song on the radio. It's a smash.
Yeah, you think our levels are bad? Listen to any
Indian
song.
TikToks.
Yeah. You're like, oh, that's a cool song, dude.
Ding ding ding.
That's a cool.
I like that genre where it's like girls singing high.
I went to the Statue of Liberty this weekend.
Oh, yeah?
And there were a ton of
to try and fit it all in your ass.
No, I went with James Bond, and
Are you sure?
Yeah, and there's a ton of Indian guys taking fit pics in front of
The Statue of Liberty.
the statue, and just
Trying to fuck the statue.
it's just too.
Do they have it? Does she have a pussy I can see?
Just trying to look up the skirt, yeah, up the toga, yeah.
He's just raising his hand during the tour when you're inside. He's like, "Does this count as having sex?" The tour guide's like, "I don't." Sure.
Yes.
And then you just see the wet spot appear on his pants. He's like, "Yes,
Just
I've done it finally."
squads.
That's I love that it's that much jizz that it makes a whole wet spot.
He's just furiously. Oh, yes.
He's never jizzed until then. He's never busted once.
Yeah.
First bust, yeah. Just
Rambo first bust.
The great thing is just to see like a squad of like 10, 12 deep, and everyone's just taking turns. The same
Their
exact
turn, yep.
pose, the same exact position.
Yep. But
Just
they got
everyone and their boys are all hyping each other up.
Of course.
It seems actually kind of not bad.
That's community. That's what
That's their
community is.
Yeah, yeah. Respect to them. But yeah, it is pretty sick.
Yeah, dude.
That's my review of the Statue of Liberty.
The Smash You of Liberty.
The Smash Matthew. Smash Matthew.
Smash-
of
The
Liberty.
Smash Mouth You of Liberty.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and on the tablet it says, "Somebody once told me."
Somebody
The world was gonna
once
roll.
showed me their cock and then I sucked it. I didn't know until then I was gay.
Well, the one I was doing the other day with Smash Mouth was, and I've done it before, but, might as well be sucking on some cock.
Great.
That one's so clean, dude.
Yeah.
That one's beautiful.
The lesser known first hit.
Might as well be sucking on some cock.
That's good, dude. Oh, I had one that's not really a song. But it's instead of the Mandalorian, it's the gay sex Dorian, and it's a man named Dorian.
Does he
That
get
has
the-
gay
Does he
sex.
wear the helmet?
Yeah, he
He's
could.
got the spaceship and everything? Or?
I guess. I was thinking it's just like a regular black guy named Dorian,
All right, yeah.
the gay sex Dorian.
That checks out, I guess.
And maybe he adopts a baby Yoda or something,
Yeah.
and he sees it, and he sucks guys off to keep it safe. I didn't really run the whole numbers on it, but I think there's something there.
Yeah, I think that you...
Might as well be sucking on them cock. Fuck, dude, I'm hungry. Should I get tacos?
Yeah, I'm going to get tacos before the show.
Ooh, chat.
Maybe Summer and I
Chacos.
go on a
I
little
can't wait
taco.
to eat a choco.
You know what? I'd like a burrito. Why does that place make burritos?
They have choco taco, but maybe choco burrito.
Choco burrito.
Wow.
Yeah, maybe if they
Can
made
you imagine Sav waiting in
just
line for the first Choco burrito?
Mexican stop.
would.
Yeah.
Dude, honestly, you guys said choco burrito, and I'm fucking so
Yo,
in.
you gotta
He's
go
like,
on
my
Shark
penis is so sleepy. I have the sleepiest penis in
You
Mexico.
don't get hard.
Yeah.
You never get hard.
It's so
You're
sleepy.
going to
It's like a little sleepy baby.
That is true.
This is Mexican stop.
My dick is like a little sleepy baby. It's
small.
cute. It's cute, you know. Everybody wants to play with it. Everybody wants to put it in their pussy just like a baby.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think that's a fetish? You wanting to put a baby in your pussy?
Yes. Women will turn. Everything is a fetish for women because they don't have sex normally.
They have sex
Right.
with their brains. We have sex with our cocks. You know, they come with their minds.
Is that so?
think that's
I have
what
sex
I read.
with my fists.
Interesting. I have sex, yeah. I have sex with my dick some of the time.
Just explaining that I think with my fists.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck. Fistulally. Pow. Bow. Pow.
Bow, bitch.
Yeah.
I'm just fucking treating
It'd
that
be
pussy.
interesting to
treating
be
that
into
pussy
that.
like a speed bag
It'd be interesting to be into like just punching someone in the face.
as a sexual thing.
Yeah, and then trying to like float that as like something that you need to do.
Right.
Or, like slapping somebody around or whatever.
Yeah.
You know?
I think that's definitely a thing that happens.
But it's
a lot.
all well, it is, but it's always like receptive. It's always some dumb girl
That's
that's
like,
like,
punch
"Can
me."
you slap?" And you're like,
Yeah.
"Whatever, fine."
Yeah.
But to be a guy that's like, "Listen, I really just need to choke you
I
and
need
punch you
to
in the
punch.
face."
I need to give you black eyes.
Yeah,
That's the only way it works for me.
yeah.
I don't want to fuck you unless I punch you in the fucking head 2 times before. And if you're saying that you're kink shaming.
You're
me.
just pulling sock and boppers out of your bag. She's like, what is that?
Yeah, dude. She just walks in, sees you training on the heavy bag. It's pop, pop. Oh, sorry, I was jerking off.
This is what I need.
You fucking
This
bitch.
is my fetish. Yeah, I guess they're definitely guys like that.
Might as well be sucking on some cock.
I feel like those people just rape. You know, it's like Max Cady and Cape Fear.
Never seen it.
Damn, I might. Well, I won't, but it would be nice to take drugs and rewatch the Cape Fear remake.
The remake is with Robert De Niro.
1990.
Yeah,
it's
it's
Robert
really
De Niro, Nick
who's-
Nolte. It's
I
a
didn't
shot-for-shot remake.
What was the first one? We've talked about this movie before. Who's the first one?
The first one is called The Cape Fear as well. It's also
Who's in
called
it?
Cape Fear. Robert Mitchum. What's his name?
Does he do the?
The Gregory Peck.
Okay. Gregory, give me a little peck on the cheek,
Mm-hmm.
and then suck my little
Wong
pit.
Kar Wai was from Hong Kong, by the way.
You were waiting for that. You thought that would be a big funny moment at the end of the podcast. But guess what? We still got 9 minutes.
Ooh, see, dude, you don't know how to time shit.
Should have waited 9 minutes.
Might as well, dude.
That
If you
was my
waited
grand-
9 minutes
that
and you
was
said
my
it,
grand
if you said it
finale.
at the end of the podcast, that would have been
would've
good.
that would've
Might as well be busting in my ass. Might as well be sucking on some cock.
Mm-hmm.
It ain't no joke. I love to suck on fucking penis. I'm a guy who sucks on.
I wish I knew the rest of the song.
Yeah, I don't remember the rest.
I
of
only
it.
remember that fucking might as well be sucking on
I
some
mean,
cock.
yeah, that's all you need, brother. That's all you need, brother. You know what else? You know what else I watched part of? Good Will Hunting. It's a good ass movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a great movie.
The best part of my day is walking up those fucking steps, and I think maybe you're not gonna be here today. Maybe you'll be gone. Just with the gayest movie of all time. The relationship between those characters is worse than the relationship between any 2 Indian men on TikTok.
When I was a little kid,
Wow.
I had a crush on Minnie Driver, though.
You had a crush on Matt Damon?
No, it was
You
on
had
Minnie Driver.
you wanted Matt Damon and Ben Affleck to
Yeah.
stuff you full
No, I didn't.
to get you airtight.
Adam's
No,
just
I
going
didn't.
around smiling, imagining himself at Harvard being raped by construction workers.
Well, because my parents would be proud
Your
of
dad's
me.
like, "Why are you smiling? I know that smile. I hate it. You had it on your face after we saw Gladiator. You told me what you wanted him to do to you. I'm not taking you to any more movies.
No more movies. We're only seeing stuff with girls in
It's
it.
only pornography now."
Only lesbians. There will be no cocks. I know that smile.
No. That's the getting raped smile. That's the smile you
That's
have when
the
you're
smile.
fantasizing about being raped. It's like at a Dairy Queen. There's other families around.
You can forget going to Ninja
Yeah.
Turtle Secrets of the Ooze.
You know. And then, but you don't leave because they're there for his ice cream.
Yeah.
He's not taking. He's taking himself to get ice cream.
Well, he's worked up.
He says, "You're lucky I'm about to have ice cream."
I'd really lose it on you.
I can't wait to watch them turn the blizzard upside down. That really gets me going.
It's cool.
Yeah.
It's cool.
It defies logic.
The spoon's just hanging there. It's cool.
Might as well be sucking a man's cock.
Good show. Do it again.
I said do it again.
Sir, we're only supposed to do it once.
I said.
Dad.
Hey, Lenny. Yeah, somebody killed themselves again.
Dad, why'd you kill that guy?
Somebody.
I was thinking about getting raped by him.
I worked at Dairy Queen, and occasionally you get people to do that fucking "you're supposed to turn it upside down" bullshit.
Oh, really?
I like demand that of you.
Yeah, they're like,
That
"Aren't you supposed to
sucks.
turn it upside down?"
People suck.
And you'd be like, fuck you.
No, I would just pretend like I didn't know what they were talking about.
Like, I've never heard that.
Yeah, well,
Which would completely piss them off.
well, the people that own that franchise were two Chinese brothers,
Oh,
so it's
I
like
remember
there
you
was
told
no
me
way
that.
to tattle on.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Oh, yeah, I remember this story.
yeah. They had a special name for you.
Yeah, well, I guess it was my name, but in Mandarin Chinese, you hear the N word all the time.
Yeah.
Right.
Because it's like their filler word.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
But yeah, because they add a Chinese accent, they'll add an A to the end of any consonant, so they'll be like Nika, Nika, you late for work. It's very funny.
Yeah, as a child, I mean,
Why are you
hearing
laughing?
that as a teenager, is there any way you're not laughing every time?
Well, it's one of those things where it's too funny to laugh at. It's just kind of like, oh, this will be a funny story
Yeah.
because I understand what's happening.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's his accent.
Yeah.
I don't know. I probably would have been smiling.
Might as well be busting in my ass.
Yeah, how does the rest of that song go?
It's like a half rap.
Suck my dick off. Please suck my penis. Please suck my penis. Please suck my dick. Please suck my ass and fuck my mouth. Cause I'm gay. Yeah. Because I'm gay. Yeah, that's how it goes. Go check out genius.com.
Mm-hmm. Formerly Rap Genius.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now it's for everything.
Yeah.
Why did that happen?
Well, because Neil deGrasse Tyson patented the name Rap Genius for himself.
Good evening. With us today is Black Rap Genius.
My guest tonight is esteemed Black Rap Genius Neil deGrasse Tyson. And, of course, as always, my faithful co-host and my Sabian sex machine. It's just covered in shit.
Yeah.
It's just like the guest is smiling while the dildo's swinging around, just little pieces of shit getting stuck to their face, like the Instagram freckle filter while they smile, waiting for Charlie to finish talking.
Doing the intro.
His belabored intro of his esteemed guest, Macklemore. My guest tonight, Macklemore.
My next guest, Macklemore, will also be putting things in his ass. Larry King is still working, though, right? My man's out there doing
I
interview
think
shows.
he has like an internet show.
That's pretty cool, man.
He's a pimp.
He loves what he does, bro.
Yeah. He's what? He's
All these
like
people that are like, I have to work. I can never retire. Bro, that will never be me. I hate working.
I think, well, he just got divorced from his like
that
first
bitch
wife.
soaked him for all he was
I think
worth.
he was just trying to get more points.
Oh, hell yeah.
He's really hard to do an impression of. His voice is so. What's the?
This is the music I fuck to.
Is that the Charlie Rose theme?
Yeah.
Thank you for joining us, and welcome to the broadcast. Boy, we have a terrific show for you tonight. Naturalist.
What's up? You make fun of him doing gay shit so much that when you just hear him just trying to do his job,
So good.
I can't stop thinking of him introducing his sex toys as guest. My guest tonight is a teddy bear I had as a child that I attached a strap-on dildo to, and I fuck myself in the ass with it every night. Mr. Snuggum's welcome. It just cuts to this shitty-looking bear with matted fur, the strap on.
Just completely abused.
Yeah.
Missing an eye.
Well, but the strap on, he is fucking Charlie Rose, though.
Yeah. And then it's just a still shot of the bear for like 30 seconds.
Yeah, and Charlie's like, ha ha ha.
Yeah.
Silence. Yeah.
Now that's great.
That's delightful to hear, Mr. Snuggums.
author and poet Diane Ackerman is here. She has done some wonderful work that somehow bridges art and science, and we'll talk about that. But first, does the end of the Cold War and the triumph of democracy mean the end of history? Francis Fukuyama, former State Department official and political
Francis
scientist,
really was right.
says yes, and his
That guy was
essay
a
on the
dumbass.
subject in the National Interest caused a storm of controversy in 1989. Now he has expanded his ideas into a book entitled The End of History and the Last Man. And once again, he is making headlines, and I'm pleased to welcome to our broadcast to talk about it this evening. Welcome.
Thank you very much.
Pleasure to have you here. This, if there's ever been a provocative title, I know you could see this, but take a look at this. The End of History and the Last Man. I mean, if nothing else, you want to know why is history ending and what does it mean for me? And
He is the worst, dude.
Yeah.
That's
No.
what a middle schooler would ask.
I know. He's got like that fucking like didn't read the book, time to do the book
yeah,
report
he's,
vibes.
Yeah, because he's talking so much.
Yeah.
Now, the end of history, now, naturally, I think we're all
Right.
thinking it, of course.
Yeah, The Last Samurai, I mean, even the title itself, it makes you want to say, what's going on with this movie? What is a samurai? How many of them were there before
And who
we
was-
reached the last one? Who is the last one?
Is he last? Is there
Presume-
another guy?
Is there another guy coming afterwards? Does it leave open the possibility of a sequel? Our guest tonight is Tom Cruise. Tell us, are you named after cruise ships?
Oh, I thought for a second he thought The Last Samurai was Francis Fukuyama's book.
That'd be pretty good too.
The Last Samurai. I mean, the,
last
End of history.
Yeah, the last samurai. Actually, my book is called The End of History and the Last Man. That's what I meant.
He just keeps asking him questions about Tom Cruise.
Yeah.
Now, what was Tom Cruise like to work with?
And something that interests me, the scene in which Tom Cruise develops a love affair and a marriage with one of your native women. Did you find yourself titillated or perhaps offended by such a depiction of what we call sort of a vanilla wafer situation?
Well, for the 8th time, Charlie, I've
book's
never
gone.
seen the movie, and that is not what the book is about.
The book's about.
Let me ask you this. Have you ever seen the movie Kazam?
Asking if he's seen other movies.
What are your thoughts on a man the size of Shaquille O'Neal being able to fit it entirely into a boombox? I understand the premise is that he's magical in the film, but even in such a magical world, I don't understand how a genie of that size could live inside of a boombox.
No, I have not.
Very well, very good.
Oh, fuck, dude.
Oh man.
Damn, they're gonna think that this was the Charlie Rose episode.
Oh, right, there's another one coming, isn't there?
And they're not hearing that for another 2 weeks.
Oh, I love.
I
the
thought that one already
sequencing.
dropped.
Nope,
No.
no.
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
Yeah,
this
yeah.
is awesome.
Stay tuned.
We're
folks.
fucking with you, little piggies, dude.
Actually, maybe this is like we're like doing a preview for what's to come.
Yeah,
Make
We
it
should
more
just
tantalizing.
keep talking about Charlie Rose on every episode.
it's very fun.
It is.
It is.
I did not realize how shitty he was at interviews.
Oh yeah, no, we could do a spin-off like Charlie Rose podcast where we
We
just
could.
take an episode of Charlie Rose and then just fucking just go in and out.
That would be great.
I mean,
That'd be
it
great.
do
might
that
be worth
tomorrow.
it. Yeah, I mean, fuck it, fuck it, why not? You know?
Tomorrow, baby.
Yeah.
We're going to do live commentary on a Charlie Rose episode.
Unfortunately, we do not have a guest tonight because last week I got very excited off cocaine, and in the break room I demanded to meet Mr. Coffee himself. And I would not accept no for an answer when they told me that was just the name of the machine. And so, in lieu of a guest, I will be, from memory, reciting the script to the movie Blue Streak. Starring Martin Lawrence and Owen Wilson.
Oh, is that Owen Wilson?
It's Luke
Yeah,
Wilson.
It's Luke.
Oh,
And a very charismatic Dave Chappelle.
of course.
And a very
Young Dave.
charismatic black entertainer,
A black young
Davis
comedian.
Chappelle. Davis Chappellion.
Fuck. Who fuck?
Yeah, imagine if Charlie Rose had never put on a suit.
Just some fucking idiot.
What would people? What would
Just
he
some
be doing?
fucking dumbass.
He'd be
barely hold a conversation.
he'd be managing the photo lab at CVS.
And everyone that worked for him would want to kill themselves.
Yeah, he'd be in fucking Richmond, Virginia, doing 1 hour photo processing.
Sometimes you look at the pictures, you can see naked ones.
Yeah,
I go through each and every one of them myself.
That would happen, right? People would get busted for like
The last man. Let me talk about what you meant. We have seen in the last several years extraordinary cataclysmic events. The Cold War, we saw what happened with the wall being torn down, a visible evidence of the end of the Cold War in a sense. And we see democracy struggling in the Soviet Union and in all of the former Soviet Union and a lot of other places. Tell me what you mean by the end of history.
Well, sure, it's a very reasonable question,
Didn't he just
since so much
ask
has
him
been
that?
happening in the world. But, my sense of history, or my definition of history, is different from the commonplace one. Most people think of history as just a sequence of events what fills the newspapers or the television screens every night. But I have a very special sense of history, which is to say history with a capital H. That is to say the long-term evolution of all human societies as they move from primitive, agricultural, tribal ones.
boring.
sounds gay.
Yeah.
So tell me,
Now-
your name is Francis, but you're some kind of Chinaman.
Have you been to Dairy Queen? Explain to me how the blizzard turns upside down.
And they get the spoon just stuck right in.
How do
there.
they do that?
How does
Is that
go?
part of why history is ending?
I was wondering, is it the end of history or the end of my penis going into your ass? I'm just kidding, of course.
Just a joke.
Yeah,
I'm Charlie.
trying to lighten the mood per se, as one is wont to do. Whatever, just bullshit. What did he say? He goes, "We have visible evidence of the Cold War ending, so to speak."
Yeah, dude.
You
Trying
know,
to hit
we've
that
seen-
word limit.
We've seen a lot of cataclysmic events, such as the Cold War and everything that happened with that.
and
and
vis-a-vis,
that whole thing
et
with
cetera,
that was
et cetera.
that was kind of going on in that sense.
The wall thing, we all heard about that stuff.
and we know what happened
know,
there. We no need to even
The
rehash
James
it.
Bond
Of
films,
course.
which are also, they have something to do with, I don't know if those come up in the book or not, but there's a large theme in the James Bond film.
I
Which,
just
by the
loves
way,
watching movies.
as an aside,
All he
I would
does-
like to say you look like Odd Job. You remind me of Odd Job.
Do you get that a lot?
Je ne sais quoi of an Odd Job vibe, if you will, or perhaps an essence, an Odd Jobian essence.
Jobian.
We could
Our next guest is an Ojobian
ascribe-
academic.
an Odd Jobian academic.
Every Asian person he calls Ojobian. Our next guest is a renowned cellist.
Very good.
Very
An amazing book.
Ojobian.
Even more impressive
Ojobian.
when you
Yao
consider
Yo-Yo Ming.
it was written with a piece of
Yo-Yo
bamboo and the blood of your
Yao Yao
forebears.
Ming.
What's his name, dude?
Yo Yo Ma.
Yo-Yo Ma.
Just call him Yao Yao Ming.
Yao Yao Ming.
Yeah. A lot of people are wondering this. The cello, is it just a giant violin? And does that make it harder to play? Mm-hmm. Is the general rule, the bigger the violin,
bigger, is it?
that's what they say. We have a saying in the South. It's the bigger the violin, the harder the notes are to play.
That's true.
And generally, that's idiomatic, and it refers to making a fat woman come. But do you find that to be true yourself?
Just musically speaking,
Musically,
perchance.
yeah. Yeah, I guess this is the Charlie Rose episode now.
Damn, there's another one coming, folks. We don't know when it's dropping, but you can drop my dick into your ass if you
Hey,
got a
tell you
problem.
what, if you want to, Stav already plugged his dates, but if you want to see me,
Go see Nick.
my shit is not canceled because of the coronavirus. If you want to see me, I am in Louisville, Nashville, Chicago, Milwaukee, Indianapolis, some other fucking place. If you go to bandsintown.com/Nick Mullen, you can buy tickets now. Please buy them. Don't be afraid of the virus. If I die, you're dying with me. That's the rule.
That's
the
the
whole
rule.
Cum Nation goes down with you.
Especially Adam. He'll be buried alive in my sarcophagus.
Yes, like
No.
King Tut.
No, I'll be
He'll be there in the afterlife, interrupting you.
No, I'll be at.
We're going to surgically add cat ears to his head and have him buried.
I'll be
Yeah.
at your funeral reading fake letters that you wrote to me that I wrote myself.
Oh, that would be cool. That would be funny, actually. Yeah, go see Nick. Come see us. We got Funny Moms next Monday. We're doing a St. Patrick's Day Fat Tuesdays, the only one in March 17th next week. Come out to that. If you guys want to do it year round, if you want
March
to.
17th. I'll
St.
do
Patrick's Day.
it. I'll be there.
I'll do it, yeah.
Cool.
I like that they have Irish people only shows at the stand now.
Do they?
Do they?
Yeah.
That's
They've done
hilarious.
multiple of them. They have like Irish culture night or something. And they just book any comedian whose like name is Irish
Yeah.
or they're a drunk.
Right.
Yeah. They're
Yeah.
like, we have Karen Feehan hosting Irish night.
Yeah.
And it's like, why? Because she has 9 DUIs?
Exactly. DUI night.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe we should book Fee in for St. Patrick's Day.
You should.
Yeah.
If she's not in the hospital.
Yeah. Well, we're going to book Karen too. So the lineup is Adam, Nick, and Karen.
Yeah,
And it's going to be a benefit for Irish retards.
Yeah. All the money goes to having Karen's eyelids put back on her face after she face plants. Being
We are going to do the
being
first
thrown
ever
out of playwrights.
That's right. Yeah. We're doing the first ever preemptive GoFundMe.
Just kidding.
Yeah.
Sorry. If
No.
Karen because we're friends but not that close of friends.
She'll be fine.
She'll be fine.
She'll be fine.
They'll get those eyelids back on.
Yeah. So yeah, that'll be that's the show. Stabby.biz/tour. Dublin and London coming up. Please buy those tickets so I'm not embarrassed across the fucking pond. And Adam,
Cumtown.events for
Cumtown.events for
And
Australia.
then I got some shit in March.
Yeah, Stavros, great show. My girlfriend, Adam, told me about.
Hey James,
I'm not dating James
good to
Bond.
see you.
He was giving me a Blunden the other day.
No.
That's where you get your dick sucked while walking around London.
shitting yourself.
Shit. That's when you shit in Adam's mouth
In London.
in London.
From,
All right.
See you guys.
From London with love.
Now you can say your little.
That's
you want
good.
to say he's a Chinese.
One car was from Hong Kong.
Cool.
It's too late.
Yeah.
You already.
That's the kind of shit that we fucking hate.
Good afternoon. You're listening to the Charlie Rose podcast. Charlie Hose here. And that we've already started. I want to get out of here earlier. I'm going to be raping my hairdresser after the show. And I want to make sure I have enough time to trap her in the bathroom.
You know, I actually read an account of the rapes, and the first move that he did, sort of akin to Cosby putting Spanish fly in girls' drinks, is he would just interview women, and they would fall asleep,
Yeah.
and then he would take advantage of them after his boring-ass interviews. Am I holding the right mic right now? They're tangled up.
What's up,
I think so.
Charlie Hose? I heard him
Charlie
from the
Hose.
bathroom.
I've got good news. I'm sitting here with the Bigfoot monster truck. And tell me, your tires, they're very large, but have you ever considered what if the tires were tiny? And it's just a still shot of the monster truck pulled up to the table.
In the studio.
Yeah, Charlie Hose is coked out of his mind. One of his eyes is just spinning around in a circle.
You're a very sexy monster truck.
Yeah. Have you ever had your tailpipe sucked on like a lollipop?
Oh fuck.
Damn.
The boys are having sex.
I got Yoo-hoo in my mustache.
No, you got your little fake ass yoo-hoo.
It's real.
Nah, dude.
No, I discovered the formula.
It's your at-home Yoo-hoo, though.
There's just people
I know.
panicking at the Yoo-hoo factory.
It's your
They're
home
like,
brew.
somebody figured out the formula. Somebody's making their own YouTube at home.
They're on YouTube.
Yeah, I'm drunk.
Oh, yeah, Nick's off the wagon,
I'm
guys.
off the wagon.
We got him back. We got our boy back.
I'm making my own liquor, making my own Yoo-hoo.
Little moonshine in the tub.
I would love to be like a backwater moonshiner, but I'm making yoo-hoo.
Yes, dude.
You know?
When they
Just
fucking
jars of
when they make it
Yoo-hoo.
illegal, when they make chocolate milk illegal.
Yeah, pop down, boys. I think it's the fuzz. It's the law man. The law man's coming.
Dude, yeah.
You boys wouldn't be making your own yoo-hoo out here, would you? No, Sheriff. We're filming child pornography videos.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, carry
Carry
on.
on,
And then the
boys.
sheriff's walking out, and then he just hits the frame of the door. Wait a second. I reckon child pornography is illegal. You're like, oh, we meant yoo-hoo. We're making our own yoo-hoo.
No, that's
Okay, all right. See you boys later. Wait a second.
no, that's when we shoot the
That's
cop in the
why I
head.
came here in the first place. Yeah, but it's not illegal. We thought it was for a second, and we just remembered.
We kind of
it's not.
riffed that it was, but it's actually just chocolate milk.
Yeah, you're
which
just
are both legal.
You're a bad cop.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'll see you boys later. Hey, listen, if you hear about anybody making child pornography, because the town is getting real upset about it.
Here's my card. You have my number. I will get back
Is there
to
a
you.
town that's like well known, like renowned? Is there like a Hollywood for child pornography?
Hollywood, California.
I guess
Yes,
you're right.
that's true.
No, they
But
don't
there
make
is a
pornography.
town-
They just fuck for.
There's a town in Florida that is entirely populated by registered sex offenders.
Is that real?
So so they can like be away from the general population.
Do they fuck each other? Do like old pedophile men take turns
I'm sure
putting on
they're
little
all
Sailor Moon
I'm
costumes?
sure they're all behaving well.
It is very funny that it's in the state with the largest amusement park.
It's
yes,
true.
next to
It's
fucking
true.
Disney World.
Yeah, it's in Kissimmee St. Cloud, right outside Orlando.
I believe it's Kissimmee.
Is
like
it
kissing me my
Kissimmee?
dick, you fucking piece of shit.
Would you say
Kissy-
Kissimmee? Kissimmee?
I believe it's Kissimmee St. Cloud.
I don't
I
know.
would say kissing me my
No,
dick.
there
I've always
used
said
to-
Kissimmee, but
Kissy
only
mo-
because I'm not looking that shit up.
Exactly.
This
No.
town is Disney World. You don't get to have any kind of culture or special bullshit.
Even though that sounds like a Native American.
There
word.
was
Which that's Vinny. Vinny would know.
there's an
I think
ad.
he's moving there.
Is he moving to Disney?
He's moving to Disney World.
He's gonna start his
I-
own bringer show.
I
in
I
went
Disney
shouldn't have
World.
said that. I'm gonna get 500 text messages from him now. They're like, "Bro, thank you so much for saying that I'm moving to Disney World."
He's gonna have like a T-shirt that says
He
"Nick
says,
said
I'm moving to Disney
World."
World. The T-shirt tour. The shirt is going on tour. They're selling tickets now.
$43 plus shipping.
Yeah, I've already stolen money from a children's hospital to buy a Bam Margera cameo, pretending like we're still friends, to promote the T-shirt going on sale.
Yeah.
Speaking of Disney,
Yeah, video search history is just take cameo watermark off how.
Speaking of Disney, there was a kid in my high school who every year for Halloween would dress up like Blue Man Group. And he was salutatorian of his class. He was like 3 years
What's a
older than me.
salutatorian? The most
think it's-
Italian?
Yeah. Salud. that's
I'm
what-
eating the most pasta.
Yeah.
I don't know how to read, but I got a fettuccine in my pockets.
No, he was one of the five Jewish kids at my high school. But
Yeah, just the superlatives are just really racist. I love that. And now the award for darkest ass. The dorkest in the school.
That's not an award. That is
Yeah.
not an official
We're
award.
not putting that in the year.
That is not an award. Get the microwave from
Take the
him.
microphone away from that boy.
so
John.
he was like mad.
Bet
good
you
at-
weren't expecting his name to be
His
John.
name was John.
Yeah,
but it
John,
was.
yeah.
Jeyawn. Yeah, my name John.
Down. From Philly.
Yep, John and Mark. M-A 3 R's Q Mark.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead, Adam.
Oh yeah. Anyway, his dream was he was mad. He was really good at school, but his dream was to be in the Blue Man Group.
Oh, yeah, I think you told the story.
I told the story,
He's too
right.
short.
But I looked him up on Facebook recently
Mm-hmm.
to see how he's doing.
How is he doing?
He's an Imagineer at Walt Disney World now.
What's an
Wow.
Imagineer?
I don't know. He works there, and his wife is also in the Disney Corporation.
Wow, so they're Disney.
What's
So-
an Imagineer?
I don't know. He comes up with the dreams
Adam
for
doesn't know
kids.
what imagine
Wow.
What am I supposed to fucking know?
You brought it up though. You specifically
That's
brought
just
it up.
what it said.
And then
on
you said it
Facebook.
like it's a point of pride.
Yeah.
You said it like he's the president.
Well,
now.
because it sounded like a weird job title.
Well, what is it?
Okay, you tell me what a fucking Imagineer is.
No, we didn't tell the story.
Well, I just saw
Someone
the
who
word.
engineers imaginations, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you're right. That's
Duh.
probably it.
Duh.
It probably is just like what they call the janitors there.
Fucking idiot.
But, you know,
Retard.
don't call me that, dude.
Sorry.
You know I have that in my family.
That's true.
Do you have a retard in your family?
Dude, I told you I have 12 siblings. They're all retarded. And you're not.
That'd be pretty funny.
The only people that get mad about that term is like, I have a sibling that's retarded.
Yeah.
And you don't know how annoying they were growing up. So now you can't use that slur because it's somehow racist to me.
That's so fucking true.
Yeah.
Thanks, brother.
I'm with
I remember thinking the kids who had retarded siblings were so noble.
Oh yeah.
And I was like, damn, I could never have that amount of integrity.
Yeah.
I could never do it. Imagine how much better of a person I would be. Well, that's not me. Guess
Yeah.
it's time to make fun of him.
Oh, no. They
Guess it's
Well,
time.
for a second, I
There's
thought about what my
absolutely-
life would be like, but
Yep.
nope,
Nah.
gonna stop that immediately.
Yeah, I'm essentially a bad person, and I can't escape that. So I might as well lean fully into it
I think
and just wait for punishment after death,
which won't come.
which won't come,
Yeah.
which is almost sadder.
No heaven.
Yeah.
Because in a way, burning in hell would be the redemption I really want. But instead, in my final moments, I realized that I was a piece of shit, and it wasn't.
There will be no cosmic
There's nothing.
balancing.
There's
of
no
anything.
balancing of it.
You were just negative.
Just
your
a
whole life.
weight. I am the hell.
Your whole, those private moments
We're
where you were
in
like, I
hell.
can't wait for hell.
Mhm.
Those were hell.
Yeah. I'm like, nurse, tell my family to leave. I don't want them to see this. They're like, you don't have it. There is no family.
There's no family.
You're in Guadalajara.
Yeah.
No, it's just Adam with a fucking Zoom. He's
Adam.
like, one more.
Yeah.
One more.
One
for,
more,
One more
please.
for the road.
One
I
more.
need to take my girlfriend out to her quinceañera. Okay.
It's a rite of passage. It's a rite of passage in the Mexican community. I don't know why you have to make fun of that.
I just got my Panama hat on. I'm surrounded by macaws.
Yeah, it's true.
Emaciated.
Yeah.
Adam's just like, come on.
This is 6 years from now.
Yeah.
Nick, just one more
There's
episode.
there's
just one more episode.
there's a Mexican guy. There's a Mexican guy standing next to me with his fingers on my carotid artery, feeling
Yeah.
my pulse, and he's going, beep, beep, beep,
That is so fucking funny.
beep,
God
beep,
damn it.
beep, beep, yeah, beep, 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 yeah, beep. No, but that's it. He's just walking out to go get lunch. And they're like, yeah, Carlos, you don't have to do the beep when you're getting lunch. Oh my God, thank you. I am so tired from doing the beep.
That is so funny.
I don't feel good. Where's Beepy Carlos?
I love that your vision of Mexico is just the Flintstones, but instead of dinosaurs, it's Mexican people.
Get Beepy Carlos back in here.
It's a living. The guy whose mouth you piss into.
My eyes are getting heavy.
I'm a human.
Yeah.
My job is human EKG.
To eat the human shit from the ass. I am the toilet.
Well, I wouldn't go that far. I just think that the beep machine could be a guy.
Yeah, sure.
That's
Yeah.
cute.
That is cute.
I'm just taking it to the next level,
Mm-hmm.
to the Flintstones corollary,
Mm-hmm.
the Flintstones hypothesis.
Mm-hmm.
I bet they had dinosaurs that ate your pussy.
I don't think that the Flintstones was like.
No, but
I don't think people.
if there
lived
was a
in the
gritty
time.
reboot of the Flintstones,
Oh, okay.
Betty would have a fucking little salamander-looking dinosaur that eats her pussy, because
Like a vibrator dinosaur.
Because Barney doesn't lay pipe that good.
Barney Rubble, bro.
It's like Barney probably lays pipe. Fred might not lay pipe. They probably both lay pipe.
Nah, Fred doesn't lay pipe.
You don't think Fred lays pipe?
No chance.
Fred's more of an Al Bundy vibe. He's just
Interesting.
sick of having to have sex with his wife.
They were.
No, they
hot,
probably
dude.
had fun. They were probably one of those couples that had a lot of fun. But then he got that bitch knocked up when they were like 23. Now he's got these dumbass kids.
Yeah.
There's an adult son that you don't see on the show. He's off at
fighting the Dino Wars.
well,
yeah,
he's
that's
at college.
also like a kid
Okay.
that they gave a bat to.
No, that's Bam Bam.
That's Bam Bam. That's Barney and
That's
Wilma's
Barney
son.
and Wilma's son.
Oh, that's Barney and Wilma's son.
And I think I've discussed this before, but making Wilma Rosie, as much as I love Rosie,
Yeah,
was a
she should have
travesty.
been hotter. Yeah.
an absolute travesty.
Making her Rosie?
Rosie O'Donnell in the movie.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I
And
never
it was,
saw that movie.
And it was fucking what's his name from
Rick Moranis.
Rick Moranis. Yeah.
He was actually a good, against all odds, he was a good Barney.
Anytime I see Rick,
I remember that
Moranis
movie
in something.
making me want to get into bowling.
Yes, dude,
When I was a kid,
absolutely.
I'm like, damn, I didn't know bowling was awesome.
Yeah. No, I fucked with Fred Flintstone, dude. That's why I'm sad to hear you guys don't think he lays pipe. I guess I haven't really thought about it enough. But fuck, dude, his wife was hot as shit.
Nah, he's on that Blue Chew.
Absolutely.
He's sitting in the living room, not fucking often, but he loves his wife.
He does. They do love each other for sure.
The sexual relationship they have is she gets drunk and goes and tans on the patio, and he's like, "You look so hot. Your breasts look so hot while you're tanning," and then he just sits. He said he yells that through the fucking screen door.
And he just jacks his little dick and hopes the Blue Chew's kicking in.
Hopes they kick in, but then he gets back to watching TV.
Yeah. It depends how good TV is that day, whether they fuck or not. If it's a good ass movie,
Right.
if he catches the last half of like Lethal Weapon or Rush Hour, they're not fucking.
Babe, you're as beautiful as the day I met you.
Now, what do you guys think about the fact that dinosaurs might have just been big ass chickens, like with feathers and shit?
That's been debunked. They didn't have feathers.
What do you mean that's been?
That was some
debunked?
dumbass scientist who said that shit.
But why should we believe that? I mean, if you look at what a penguin's,
There's no fossil evidence that they had.
but we don't know what their bodies
They
look
say
like.
that
All we see
birds
is
are descendants
like
of dinosaurs.
this goes back to the owl discussion, because owls, I was pissed off to find they're so little underneath, right? So dinosaurs, we're thinking they have like this little muscular little fucking based on their skeleton, but if they were puffy as shit like owls or like penguins, who look big as shit, but that's all neck.
So what are you saying? That would also piss you off?
It would piss me off if dinosaurs weren't
Okay.
cool and
Dinosaurs, you're on
like,
notice.
leathery. If they were big ass, scary ass birds, I would hate
They didn't
that.
have feathers. That was the thing they were floating like fucking 10 years ago to get people. This
On
is some
Facebook.
This is some gay shit that scientists do every once in a
Yeah.
while. They're
Yeah.
like, "Fuck, people realize science is gay again. Time to do it to them."
They got me, dude, on this
Yeah.
one. I'm thinking
They're
about it.
like, Is the moon actually cheese?
No, hell yeah.
And then they'll like float it for a couple years and be like, "We're sorry, the moon is
the moon's not cheese.
It's not."
Is that why they tell you chocolate is good for you every couple years? Or
I think that's
wine?
just you're thinking of a commercial for chocolate.
No, they say dark chocolate is good
yeah,
for like
you're supposed to
heart
have like
disease.
a gram of
Yeah.
dark chocolate or red wine. People say red wine is good for you.
Yeah, one glass though. Not the way me and
You and the boys.
my French friends
You and
do it.
you and
yeah.
Pierre.
Me and Pierre.
When you hit the steam room. I went to a Russian steam room recently.
I love it, dude. We should go schwitz together.
Do they give you a massage there?
You can pay for an optional massage.
I
It's
want
like an
that.
add-on.
I had a massage from a guy who looked like he also fixed the radiators there. He was just some little fucking
Where'd you go?
Russian
New
guy.
York?
No, when I was on a holiday.
Oh,
Back in the day, when I was in Chicago.
Mm.
There was a little man who I wanted a sexy Russian bitch with big ass titties.
No, it's always a guy, and he's always wearing a full tracksuit, even though it's 300 degrees.
He
out
was
there.
wearing a polo tucked into his khakis.
Yeah, yeah.
And I was wondering, like, what if I get hard?
Damn, I wish I could ride a T-Rex around.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be really cool.
What if
Our
they
guest
have some-
tonight is a steamed dinosaur, the T-Rex dinosaur
Damn.
from the
That
old.
bitch ran to her food.
Yeah, from the olden times. I guess I should probably increase that size of that meal.
No, she's
Nah,
a good
she's
weight.
little, dude. You want to keep your cat little and fuckable.
But that's barely any food.
I can't see.
Yeah.
But how many times does it come out a day?
Twice.
Oh, maybe a little bit more food.
Yeah, I've been feeding her just wet food.
Nice.
And a little bit of kibble.
Oh, I got a little kibble for you, pal.
What?
My nuts.
You want me to eat your testicles?
I want you to eat them with a fork and a knife.
And then you won't have balls anymore.
No, they will grow back.
No, they don't grow back.
That's my
starfish.
superpower.
He said hold his nuts in your mouth.
Yeah,
No,
hold
he
my
said
nuts.
Eat his nuts.
So I was
With a
like,
fork and a knife.
damn, my dick is real small, and Adam's like, hold my balls. Check this out.
What? Well, that would be
Last
a fun.
night when you were on stage, Sean Patton whispered in my ear. He's like, yeah, man, in those sweatpants, you can just see his entire dick print. And he's like, stop packing, and I was like, oh, au contraire, my friend.
Well, how dare you? Well, I have a huge, nice penis.
Mm-hmm.
If Sean thought that, why'd you stop
Why'd
him?
you stop him? You're such
This
a
is why
fucking
you're
little
not a-
hating
yeah.
ass piece of shit.
That was free
my
press.
friend's got a big penis.
That was free press from my cock.
I didn't say
Sean's
it was-
a friendly guy. People respect him.
Yeah.
He talks to a lot of people.
If he said,
You
if
want
he
Sean
said,
Patton to tell a lot of
Look,
people.
this is
You
the difference.
broadcast.
This
You
is
bro-
the
no,
difference
no, no, no,
between me and
no,
you.
No, 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 no.
No,
Adam's
because
mic is off.
if that had been me standing there,
Yeah,
immediately, I'd say, oh, totally.
huge.
Yeah,
for
100%.
sure.
Okay, turn my mic back on.
No.
Okay, Nick, you are one of the most hating ass motherfuckers I know. There's zero chance you're gonna sit. Now you're turning all the mics off. This is a dictatorship.
This is a dictatorship.
This is a dictatorship.
Because I sit right with myself morally. So I don't need any fucking democratic input on this. My instant reaction to your statement of saying no was visceral disgust with you.
That's true. That is true. As was mine, by the way.
Well, it affects you personally.
Yes.
Okay, turn my mic back on. Turn my mic back on.
We'll give you halfway.
Okay, give me halfway and let me finish.
Yeah.
Okay?
Wait, can you
Don't
make his
cut me
voice?
off.
Can you make his voice like high pitched?
No, there's no way to do that.
No, my voice is high pitched enough. Okay. First of all, there is a 0% chance, Nick, after everything I know about you, that you would have been like, Stavros has a phenomenal penis, Sean Patton.
I wouldn't say it like that. You're right. If he said, "Is stop packing," I say, "It looks like it."
Yes.
Something like that.
No, you wouldn't.
Yes,
Second of all-
first of all, I
Second of all,
absolutely would.
okay, I have
He
to.
would keep it moving.
Okay, I have 3 points. I have 3 points.
3 points. Let's hear them.
Second of all, my response was like, I was like, I didn't say au contraire. I don't speak fucking French to people.
Okay,
but
but
I
you
said,
said no.
I said no. I don't believe so. I didn't
Horrible.
say it's a horrible penis. Third of all,
No, he
on
didn't
a
ask
po-
you if it was a. Why would you say it's a horrible penis?
I did not say it was a horrible penis.
But why would that even be a fucking option?
He said, is soft packing? I said, I don't think so. Second of all,
unbelievable.
on a podcast that is broadcast to hundreds of thousands of people.
That's different.
And in your
That's different.
He's sitting right here.
That's
we're
art.
we're having fun with him.
and
He's our friend.
That's
Of
our
course he's
show.
our friend.
That's a broadcast. This is real life. Me and Sean Patton are
If-
friends in
It's
real
not-
life.
it's
We're
not-
in the same
Sean,
city.
It's not you pulling, fucking comedians aside and being like, I just want to let you know that Stav is a very.
I did not pull him aside.
You're like before.
I did
Sean,
not pull him aside.
Just please like
Sean
me
was
more
like,
than him.
Sean was like, damn, in those sweatpants you could see Stav's entire dick print.
And he was impressed with it. And what did you do? You threw fucking water on that flame.
Yeah.
You motherfucker. He saw it. He saw my penis and he
I
made a
was
value
not-
judgment.
I was not
Quiet
hating.
down. He made a judgment that it was big.
There
And
is
instead of letting that go and letting that spread beautifully, like a bee
Yes.
pollinating
amongst the
New
what?
York
The-
City comedy
the New York
scene
City- yeah,
and the
Stavros
hangers
has a
on.
large penis.
That it's a nice looking cock that looks nice in a
I
pair
didn't
of black
say-
track pants.
I didn't
But
say-
what did you have to do?
No, I didn't say it's an ugly penis.
Hate-
I didn't say it's a
unbelievable.
bad
Hate-
penis.
Hating ass Adam. dude.
No, it was not hating ass.
Hating
And second of all,
ass
Nick,
Adam.
if you claim,
I do.
no, if you claim that
do
you would
claim.
have been like, Sean, it's great.
That's
That
not
is
what I said.
so against your nature.
That is not
In
what I
fact-
said.
In
You know-
fact, you would have expanded upon it and said, no, Sean, it's a terrible penis.
Nope.
Yes, you would have because you
Okay.
are a quintessential shit talker,
No.
and that is just part of your
Now,
nature.
look, I agree with what you're
that's-
saying, but
that's not the kind of shit talking.
Thank you,
I do.
Stav.
I agree with where you're coming from. However, I actually do not believe Nick would have, if anything, he would have told Sean I had a big penis, and then he would have laughed about the fact that he told him a lie to me later, and he would have been like, "I got you, buddy." Now
He
would have.
He would have.
Now, what I'm saying
to say that someone has a
no.
large
And then
penis
got me
getting
as
anyone.
he supports me.
Okay.
See, that's where your mind automatically to
Stavros,
negativity goes.
Well, I will say, okay, you have my solemn promise from this.
I am
henceforth-
critical, right?
yes.
I'm not demeaning somebody for, like that's a freebie for Stav.
Absolutely.
He gets that. If Stav was on stage,
That's a man.
If Stav was on
A
stage,
good friend of mine.
if Stav was on stage and Sean Patton said, "I think Stavros is a good person," I would say, "Well, I don't know about that."
Okay, so that's even worse. That's even worse.
well, that's not what
That
we're
is
talking
even
about.
That's not what we're talking about.
Well,
I know that
I don't
is even
care what
worse.
Nick thinks about me as a person. I
doesn't
care what my dick, the reputation of my penis amongst
This
my
is
colleagues.
bullshit. This
I would
is
say
bullshit.
I would
Okay,
say he's a
it's
good
okay.
comic. Definitely a good comic. I don't know about good person. And then
Phenomenal
Sean would
comic.
say, and his dick looks huge in those pants. I'm like, maybe that's why he's a bad guy.
Yeah, there we go. Who cares why?
Yeah.
All that matters
This
is
is-
that someone out there had in their head for the first time in maybe my entire life the thought that my dick is huge. And instead of letting that exist out there and letting me know what that feels like for a second, what did you have to do? You had to stomp that out
No.
before it could be born.
You had to eradicate.
I
it.
said,
You had to eradicate
I said,
it.
I don't think so.
Do you know how rare that is?
I said,
for someone in the
You
world to
said-
think my dick is
you
big.
said au
and one of my
contraire.
good friends
I said au
stops
contraire.
it from happening.
I obviously didn't say au contraire.
How many
to
people in the
someone.
world do you think you have that? Do you think you have a big penis?
Zero.
Okay,
Absolutely
And if
zero.
there was one,
I do not have a
okay,
big penis
hold on.
personality.
Can
You
I
know
just
that.
say something? What if there was one? Wouldn't that feel good to you? Just knowing someone's out there, someone you're never gonna fuck, someone who's never probably gonna see your hard penis.
No, it really-
it'll just
comedian,
exist.
a comedian you like. Let's say
A
it's
guy
Greg
you
Proops.
like. Yeah.
Adam's
You're-
favorite comedian.
I
the
don't
way
like
I
Greg
like Sean
Proops.
Patton.
You know I don't like Greg
Proops.
Proops.
The way I admire Sean, you admire Greg Proops.
So Sean,
Neil Hamburger was
Okay.
like, I heard that Adam has a juicy hog. And then Stav was like, actually, he doesn't.
It's small, Neil.
Au contrary.
Au contraire.
Or
I-
au
all I
contraire.
said is-
with your fucking dumbass eyebrow raise.
all I said is I don't.
Well, Sean, just like some fucking Garden District Nancy spreading
Yeah,
rumors
dude.
around.
Anti-rumors about your friend's
Now you're making
penis.
this homophobic.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Yes.
Now you're
Sean, au contraire,
Oh, now
I'll
you're
have
making
you.
Nick,
No.
This is absolute
if
nonsense.
I do declare, I may
Oh my God!
elucidate what I perceive to be the truth of the situation.
Oh my
Is that our
God!
dear friend Stavros has quite the contrary style of Pinot. Pinot e balls.
Out of the three of us, you are by far the biggest gossip, Nick. Second of all,
I don't
there is
know.
no. I just said I don't think so. That didn't even confirm that I'd seen it.
You
Right?
still threw negative
I didn't
water
confirm-
on the
Not a
operation.
gossip, I'm
And-
political.
Oh, okay, great. Thank you. Okay, thank you. I can't tell you
Machiavellian.
anything. I can't tell you anything. But okay, fine. And then the final thing, and here's the final thing.
There's no
is
reason to be
moving
talking
forward,
about all this stuff because you made a mistake.
Moving forward.
See, this is another mark against your character.
Let me finish. Let me finish.
Go ahead.
Okay. Moving forward,
Yeah.
listening to your response.
Okay.
Not Nick's. It hasn't influenced me in the slightest, but
Sure.
your response as my friend, and that being your penis.
You know,
Moving
Adam,
forward, if
I'll let you
anyone-
finish. Go ahead.
If anyone makes a comment to me in public and says, "Does Stav have a large penis?" Moving forward, because of how I know you feel, I will tell them yes.
Okay.
Okay, I made a mistake.
Day late and
I
a
ma-
dollar motherfucking
Okay.
short,
I made a
pal.
day
late,
'Cause
dollar
is that
short.
ever
Okay,
going to
fine.
happen
Also,
again?
Here's what's going to happen
it
too.
could potentially.
Here's what's going to happen
again.
too. He's going to go around telling people Stav's making me say that he has a large penis.
Yeah.
No, I'm not
He's
going
gonna
to do
be-
that either.
He's
Nick,
going to go do.
this is a character
He's
assassination.
going to go do
character assassination.
witching hour at the Brooklyn
You're
House.
assassinating.
Of,
You're
the Brooklyn House of having a period.
You're assassinating
with
my.
all his little fucking his art school friends. Will put on a comedy
I don't have
show.
any art school
You go
friends.
to
You know that.
Half the act is painting your face.
I
in
don't
your
have
own
any art
feces.
school friends. I don't trust those.
It's a guy
people.
with glitter all over his asshole,
Oh
farting
my
it into
God.
the audience,
Oh
and he's
my
like,
God.
how's that, Bernie Sanders?"
Oh my God!
You know what?
And then
Until it
Adam's
was
like-
anti-Bernie, I kind of like that guy's act.
Yeah. Well, comedy sucks anyway. So,
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
anyways. But then, yeah, Adam will pull those.
Are you
going to
really do that, Adam?
Stavros
He's
publicly.
Stop's making me say his a lot. Isn't that crazy?
No, I'm not gonna fucking do that to my art school glitter asshole friends who don't exist. But Stavros publicly,
It doesn't matter now, man. It's all over.
I apologize to you.
I accept your apology.
I should have told.
But you made a big mistake.
I should have said, yes, Sean, he's got a large penis.
See, I guess, but
Or I should have been like, haha, of course he does.
Oh yeah, just an oh yeah. Just keep it moving. Just don't do anything. Don't commit one way or the other.
I wasn't
but
shitting
don't
on
be
you.
negative.
I wasn't shitting on you.
You were.
I said, I don't think so.
That's
Where
shitting
Stav
on
got a
me.
freebie and you had to take it away from him.
A freebie from a man.
Oh, now who's being homophobic?
It's not homophobic. If a fine ass girl said, "Oh, I see Stav's dick print. Is he packing?" Of course, I would not have been like, "Yeah, no,
I can't
Stav's
trust
dick
you.
sucks."
I can't believe
No,
you
no,
anymore.
no,
man.
that is bullshit.
Because if anything,
This is
it's
really
so much
upsetting me.
easier to say it to a man who you're friends with than a hot woman.
No, the things that matter to me in life are being a good friend, being a good son, and being a good husband.
Yeah.
And those are the only three things
Well,
that matter to me.
One for 3 right now.
And if a friend of mine says that I did something that hurt them, I will correct that behavior. And
Well,
I did
I
not
appreciate
intend.
it.
I did not intend on hurting you by telling Sean Patton that I didn't think that you had a large penis. Which, speaking of, you showed me last week, and it was very funny.
yeah, man. Anyway, look.
I didn't mean
Apology
to start a whole
accepted.
thing.
Apology
I didn't mean to
accepted, but
start a
you
whole
really.
thing. And I am making a coffee right now.
And you did something bad, and what'd you do? You spent the entire time talking about how bad of a guy I am.
Yeah.
When I did nothing.
See, that's exactly a
No,
big problem.
because no,
there.
you were purporting to
When
be.
I did-
No, you were purporting to be. You were misrepresenting yourself.
No,
Nick.
I'm saying.
And I was,
No, I'm not
and I was
misrepresenting.
calling you
We're
out
gonna
on
have to
that.
Do this again for a second. We're gonna have to do this again for a second. All I'm demonstrating is fully acknowledging that I'm a bad guy. Even I
Yes.
wouldn't do something
Exactly.
to that degree.
That's how egregious your behavior
That's how
was.
bad your behavior is. Not that bad of a guy. And can you make me a coffee also?
You're actually a good person.
Well, that's not true.
Yes, you are. You like to talk about how you're a bad guy, which is fucking annoying.
Well, listen, man. You don't have to fucking bring all this stuff up because you made a really, really fucked up mistake. Okay?
Just because you tried to show Sean patting your penis in the bathroom.
And you wanted to look
Like,
at
just-
mine more.
Yeah. You know, what I really want to go do is look at that guy Stavros' penis. Is he on stage right now?
Shout out to Sean. He crushed. He ripped it up last
Dude,
night.
Him with his new teeth.
He rocks.
His
dude.
pretty ass teeth.
He looks
That
beautiful.
Robert Goulet looking motherfucker. It's wild. Every time I see him now, I'm like, what are you
got
doing? A
beautiful
car
teeth.
commercial?
Yeah.
What are you about to serenade me?
Damn. We should have Sean on.
Yeah,
That man's lived a wild ass life.
he had.
He's told me some stories that he like won't. He's like too scared to tell like on the record anywhere because they involve crime. And I'm like, God damn, dude. How's a man so gentle and beautiful like you get into such, tough situations?
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm still a little shaken up by the way I was mistreated by my good friend.
Yeah.
so.
I might have coronavirus.
You think so?
Yeah, my throat hurts.
No, you don't have it.
Yeah.
Don't you have a fever? You need a fever.
I don't have a fever. I had trouble swallowing earlier.
That's not what I heard.
I was eating rice and I couldn't, and it got like stuck in my throat. And then I was
yeah.
trying to like throw it up or swallow, and I couldn't do anything. There was just a bunch of rice stuck in my throat, and I had trouble breathing. And then I was like trying to barf it up. I couldn't. It was like it's weird. I don't know what that was.
Maybe you need something that'll go down smoother than rice.
Well, that's what I tried to do. I
You
drank
know?
a bunch of. I have a bunch of tapioca. Pudding
Yeah,
in the
that's
freezer.
good, but not something sweet. You want that. You want exactly that consistency, but it can't be sweet because that triggers something in your glands.
Yeah.
So if you want to close your eyes and open your mouth, I might have something for you.
Mm-hmm.
Just give me a sec here.
Yeah. And what are you doing? Beating off?
Yeah, I'm beating up.
Well, can you wait until after you make me whatever you're making? You can beat off, but I'm sitting here with my eyes closed, waiting to eat my medicine.
Hold on, you'll realize it's all kind of connected in a second here.
This better be funny. This better be goddamn funny.
The image of you with your eyes closed. My dick is so close to your face and I'm beating off. You're like, this better be a good ass joke, man.
This better be the funniest thing I've ever tasted.
Guys, I'm sorry for getting upset.
Oh, we don't care.
No,
We've moved
Saying
on.
men aren't affected by the
We've moved on.
No, I'm just
by the
taking
temperament
responsibility.
of dangerous women or whatever.
Not dangerous.
Whatever that quote is.
Well-behaved women never sucked pussy.
Well-behaved women seldom have good pussy.
Damn, dude. I just hope Elizabeth Warren's okay, man.
Yeah, dude.
I hope she's done enough
if you're
healing.
a bitch out there and you're crying and shit,
Mm-hmm.
and you need something to do with those tears,
Yeah, oh yeah.
you need something to fucking wipe them off your face and just slap them right on your asshole. Let me tell you, the Bernard campaign has got a special. We got a little dog.
We've got an outreach unit.
Yeah, every campaign office has a little doggy bitch door you can crawl through. Ass and pussy first. Just go ahead and back your shit up in there and get fucked. You can get. Thank you. No.
That's his Amtrak cup.
God damn.
We just went over this last week.
Every time with you. Can you please bring me the half and half as well? I'll do it myself this time. I can't even count on my friends.
Come on, give him the half and half. Yeah, we're taking. This is nice. We'll do a little coffee break in the middle of the show now. Yeah. We just all take a second, drink some coffee.
I love it, dude. This honestly, it's like the show. This is the most fun I've had doing the show. I think the entire time, because you're through the looking glass. Nothing matters. Who cares? Nope. It doesn't like it. It really doesn't. It went on past when it should have, and it's fine.
Yeah, exactly.
You know,
there would have been a nice end at some point. We kept it going.
Everyone's divorced.
Yep.
No one cares.
No one gives a fuck. No one believes in love.
No one believes in anything.
No one believes in anything.
Except having a good time.
Except getting, yeah.
I will never stop
getting
believing in
top.
love.
Getting top, eating Chinese food.
Now, where were we? Oh, yeah. Elizabeth Warren.
I really think that we took it a little easy on her. You know, we've made a couple jokes.
As the #1 socialist podcast.
Yeah,
that's true.
Doing too bad for the New York Times to name. Did you see that?
Yeah, they called us bards.
Yeah. What, like rebard?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah,
What are you looking at, rebard?
Are you rebarded?
That's weird that they're allowed to say that.
Rebard?
Bard is black retard, right? That's what it's short.
I believe so,
Yeah, I
yes.
think it's...
We got a couple of bards over here screaming at the top of their lungs.
Where are we in this scenario?
Just out and about.
Just
They're coming off a public bus. They're on a field trip.
Damn, there was a kid that legit screamed just like that in my elementary school who had a huge penis, and he would wear sweatpants with no underwear and pull them down at the urinal all the time in elementary school. And he fucking slammed a kickball. He had a kickball home run that was one of the most beautiful things I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah. I had one in my gym class that when we did the presidential fitness challenge, straight up did like 100 pull-ups. It was unbelievable.
Yeah.
Olympic.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah, unreal.
They had special ed right next to the gifted and talented.
The bards, dude.
The bards.
Bards named Avon.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, it feels good to be in the New York fucking Times, dude.
Yeah. My
Next time I want to be in there for getting pussy.
I love being alluded to. Yeah.
I love being alluded to.
Yeah, it makes it better, honestly.
That's so funny that they said that they couldn't print the name. As if that's what they
So
meant.
They had to
fucking-
talk to
we
an
don't want
editor
It's a
about it.
newspaper, man.
We don't want anyone finding out about it.
There was
Yeah.
a draft where there was a star in
Because they're
between
worried that
CNN.
they'll realize this show's funnier than the New York Times.
Yeah. They're
It is.
haters. They
It
want
is
to be
funny.
funnier.
It'd be
than
funny if
us.
this goes on like 9 years and somehow turns into like SNL level
That would be really
milk
funny.
toast.
Oh yeah,
Just
yeah.
just bullshit liberal.
We all
comedy.
we
I
all
mean, if
somehow
we're-
work for General Electric.
If
We all
we're-
have
yeah,
like
Comcast bought the show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, if Comcast came down and they're like, we'll give you each $10
Gave us
million.
a Godfather offer.
Show's gone in
Yeah.
a second.
Yeah, of
We're,
course.
yeah,
I'm
we're saying
taking
whatever they want.
Yeah.
We're not using slurs.
$10 million? You can I'll do literally whatever.
I do not give a
Joe
fuck.
Joe Biden's good, we think now.
Joe
He is
Biden's
not.
cool.
His brain is not melting.
His teeth aren't falling out during speeches. His eye isn't bleeding.
That's the thing. People always complain about selling out, and it's like if you had the opportunity to ever actually sell out and you didn't do it, you're the world's biggest moron.
You're a pussy.
You are.
You're an absolute
But
pussy.
what about my principles? You mean what will people think of you? That sounds like a pussy mindset.
Yeah, that's pussy mindset.
That's
be
not
on
an
my-
alpha mindset. I'll tell
I'll
you
be
that
on my
much.
jet ski with my $10 million.
That's right. Getting head with from Dan Bilzerian.
Right.
Actually.
I'm going to be skywriting the F word over the Bernie rally.
Dude, how sick would it be?
Look who won. Look who doesn't need health care anymore. I got mine.
I got my 10 milli, baby.
I got my 10 milli. And then
Dude.
the plane crashes. I'm like, can I please have some health care?
I forgot to buy healthcare.
Please a $9 million plane.
Can I please have a crumb of health care?
Dude, if I get 10 million, I'm buying a block of row homes in Greektown and making Halkis Estates.
You're going to be the Baron of Greektown.
You should buy the entire city.
That would rock.
And then no one's allowed to live there.
No one but
It's just
gated.
you and your friends from elementary school.
Dude, that would honestly rule.
You,
I have like
Elvis.
fake little stores, like it's an amusement
Just
park.
some white trash version of Blank Check. or whatever. Not Blank Check. What's the movie I'm thinking of?
Blank check.
No. Blank check is when the kid
He finds a check.
Yeah, and he prints it out for $1 million.
And that
from
girl
Mr.
wants to suck his
Macintosh.
dick. Yeah.
Yeah, and
And that
he,
grown woman almost sucks his dick.
he hires a butler, and he gets a boxing gym.
bustler. How about that?
A bustler.
A
Yeah.
bustler.
Oh, quite, sir.
I'll have my tea in the living room. Thank you, Jeeves. Right away, sir. Yes. I'll bring the tea in.
Oh, so he just kind of comes
He's
throughout
just
the day.
Sort of coming.
And is it anytime he's giving an order?
It's anytime he's doing anything.
Okay.
He's just coming.
But he's having a good at. He's liking
just
it.
got a nice.
He's
little
not one of those
drip.
guys. Have you seen those videos of the guy who gets like random orgasms
When your
when his dick
father
hurts?
died, Mr. Wayne, he asked me to. Oh, yeah. Sorry about that. I just had to top up in my pants.
Who gets to become a butler? We were talking about this a little bit at
We
the
were
live
at
show.
the live show, yeah.
It's just rich people pick a poor guy and teach him how to read, and then it's
Yeah,
like
yeah.
now
He
you have to
becomes
wipe my
literate,
ass.
Yeah, and then he becomes a
They
maid.
give him an education.
The
then he has
job is
to-
a literate maid.
yeah.
He knows Baudelaire, and he knows also how to. He has to constantly help a man change it into different outfits throughout
Different
the day.
ruffles.
Yeah.
How many butlers do you think fucked the main mistress of the house?
Definitely Jeffrey.
Oh yes,
Oh,
dude.
yeah, you know
Jeffrey absolutely.
That's why they
was
had to
laying
get a new
pipe.
Aunt Viv. 'cause
Yeah,
the
dude.
first Aunt Viv was fucking Jeffrey.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Jeffrey, get your little Curious George ass in here.
I love that.
Your dumb suit.
I love that in that fantasy of black wealth that they still have a slave.
Mm-hmm. Well, Jeffrey,
That's what the show was about. It's about a fantasy of black wealth.
No, it's like that's
In that fantasy of black wealth.
no, in that like art.
it was considered high fantasy, kind of like the
It was
like kind of
Lord
like
of the
Lord of the
Rings.
Rings. Yeah.
It
You have
was a similar
Tolkien.
vibe.
You have Will
Yeah.
Smith.
In the magical
two equally
world.
unbelievable things.
I meant
In the magical world of the
Adam,
Fresh Prince of
Would you
Bel-Air.
rather watch Star Wars or The Fresh Prince?
okay. It was the
Tonight
wrong.
is
Okay, it was the
tonight
wrong-
is sci-fi night at the
Okay,
Freedom
all right. It was,
household.
I meant in that depiction of black wealth, not that fantasy. But it's a fake show. Any show is a fantasy. Yeah. It was the wrong word. I deserve to get roasted for it. I deserve this. I deserve it.
Yeah, you do.
I said the wrong word. I say the wrong words all the time. But you know what's in my heart. And that's what matters. And that is the love of all.
Especially my dick.
I'm gonna go for a little drive over to Costco after this, but it's been a fucking nightmare because all these Wuhan faggots.
Yeah.
Yeah, they buy it. They've been buying up everything.
I was saying there should be a separate line for people that don't care, who just want shit.
Yeah.
You know,
Dude,
In what kind of
OJ
shit?
posted
like
a
if you're
pic.
not panicked,
Yeah.
You should be able to buy the shit.
The cool line.
The cool line, right?
Yeah.
It's like I would know. This is my regular trip to Costco.
I just need
Yeah.
groceries.
where I get my regular shit that I get. I'm not stocking up for anything. It's like I used to get caught in rush hour traffic when I didn't have a job, and it's like
Oh,
this
that's
is
the
not.
worst.
I don't.
I don't
this
deserve
shouldn't
this.
apply to me.
I know, dude.
I should be able to drive on the shoulder. I'm going to GameStop.
Yeah.
When I've planned a little day for myself where I go to Quiznos and then GameStop.
Yeah, it's not my fault. I woke up at 5:30 p.m.
It's literally not my fault.
There should be a lane. There should be a lane for just chilling people.
Yeah, dude, that was so annoying when I would get caught in rush hour going to open mics, and I'm like, come on, man.
Yeah, that's.
This is the
brutal.
opposite of having.
I'm
a
going to
job.
lose money on gas.
I'm going to
for
lose
this.
money for to perform and hope Kurt Shackelford puts me in his room.
Oh, don't get me started. Don't get me started.
You remember? It's funny. I thought he was a lawyer for years, and then one day I was having a conversation with him, and he told me he was a janitor.
No, he's not.
Yeah, he's a janitor.
For real?
Yeah, I'm like, well, why are you wearing a shirt and a tie?
That's true. I guess
His
I always assumed that
legendary-
too.
I just thought he was a lawyer. No, he's a fucking janitor.
His legendary dress code, like his,
Oh, yeah.
his code of ethics for his shows, which was like, it was like 40 pages long.
Yeah.
The dress code, okay. The dress code was like just no black people. It was like no jerseys, do-rags, baggy pants.
That's right.
You thought you were gonna get some
I
of
thought
that?
I was gonna get it, dude.
No, sorry.
Damn, fuck.
Try it.
That's right.
There you go.
I'm gay. I'm gay.
Is it still on mine too?
Yeah.
Shut up, Adam. That feels
I
awesome.
don't know why you did that while I was trying to make a salient point about Kurt Shackelford's open mics.
Salient point.
Yeah.
I got something salient for you, pal.
What is that?
It's about 5 3/4 inches, and you talked it down to Sean Patton yesterday.
I didn't. I said I don't think so.
I love how like it's always in that window. There's like a 1/4 inch window. that
Absolutely.
exists in- yeah.
Absolutely.
With penises.
My dick is always somewhere between the 5 3/4 and 6.0001.
Yeah. Those are machinist numbers. This is the movie The Machinist is about. It's about a guy that stays up all night trying to accurately measure
His
dick.
penis.
Yeah, to fucking point to a thousandth.
I don't know.
A
Yeah.
thousandth of an inch.
I don't actually know what The Machinist is about.
It's Christian Bale.
I know he gets
loses a ton
skinny
of weight
for it.
for it. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
he
never
made
actually
his
saw
dick
it.
as small as it's ever been.
No,
for
it gets
me.
bigger if you lose weight. Which
Is that true?
Which is fucked up.
Is that true?
Yeah,
How?
because you lose the shit around it.
No, it just looks bigger because the rest is
yeah,
small.
your
Yeah,
dick
but
doesn't
that's-
grow.
It does. It effectively grows.
Well, your fupa shrinks.
First of all, that's a pussy area.
Yeah, but a man has you have a fupa. We
I
all
don't
have,
really have a fupa.
We all have like a rounder area above where our pubes are.
The point is, sure.
Also, the acronym still works if you replace pussy with penis.
but the connotation is pussy,
Yeah.
and I don't appreciate that.
Okay, I apologize for
Thank you.
connoting. I will never connote again.
Thank you.
Yeah, what Stav has is a gun.
That's right. I have a gay cunt.
Yeah. Couple of bards over here with their guns. Well, the bards took their guns out in front of everybody. Now the McDonald's is closing down early.
Fuck. What was I talking? I feel like I was saying something.
I don't remember.
Who cares? My dick is hard.
Are mosquitoes back?
What do you mean?
I got some bites last night.
No, you got bed bugs.
I don't have bed bugs.
And you're floating it now as a just because you've sat on the couch and touched everything. You're gonna be like, oh, mosquitoes.
No, I get mosquito bites on my ankles
Yep.
because I don't have hair on my
yeah,
ankles.
it's mosquitoes.
All right.
It's I actually if I don't
Whereas
think they're back.
I've been telling you guys for days, hey, I might have Wuhan. Just letting you know.
But we're not stopping the show.
you don't have it.
You could. You don't have to.
We're not. I'm not stopping.
I
it, dude.
left it. I did not freak out about it. I just told you the facts, and I let you guys react however you wanted to.
All right. I have.
I said I have a sore throat just to play it safe, letting you know.
You don't have it.
I have
bro.
a bug bite on my ankle, so I guess I should let you guys know that.
Yeah, you should.
I've had extremely itchy nuts recently.
Yeah.
Uh huh.
Do you
Well,
think
that's
that?
not bed bug. No,
That's not bed bugs.
You have an STD.
No,
on his
Okay,
testicles.
fine.
not on my dick.
Do
It
you
would
have
be on my
herpes?
dick before my balls.
It'd be great if you went
No,
to the
you can get
doctor. And
herp on your
doctor's
balls.
like, you have an STD, and you're like, no, and they're like, oh, okay, I'll just put that down then.
Nah, bro, I don't.
No,
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 No.
Yeah, you can get STD on your balls.
but not your cock.
Yeah, I
yeah,
mean,
both.
both. Yeah,
My cock feels. I just think it's
maybe you finally got an STD after all of your.
I don't think so.
Congrats, dude.
All of your what is it, braggadocio about raw dogging. Finally, you've bitten the dust.
I don't believe I have.
Yeah,
That would be fucking. That would suck dick to get an
it
STD.
would be fine.
It depends which
You'd be
STD.
literally fine.
If it was herpes, I would be pissed.
Herpes is one that you always have.
You have all of them. HPV, you just your body can like clear it. but there's no
Everyone has
test for-
HPV, I thought.
No,
Like
not
80% of the sexually active population has it.
Yeah. Well, there's similar numbers for fucking herpes. HSV1, it's something like fucking 65%.
Yeah.
Because
HPV also affects most strains of STD or HPV only affect women and can also cause
The
cervical
fella's
cancer.
revenge.
Yeah, it's sick.
Finally,
Dudes rock.
sex hurts them.
Dudes rock.
Fuck. Yeah. Oh, I was saying it's fucked up. Your dick gets smaller when you're fat. If anything, I should get fat.
You know
You
what?
should
We had
get
this
fat
whole
in your
whole
penis.
conversation already.
We really did. I just
did.
remembered it while I was saying it.
Yeah.
We've had a
Yeah,
lot of-
Tom is a flat circle, Matthew McConaughey style.
You know what I would like is a whole bag of Hershey's Kisses. No, I don't want that. Do not mail me a bag of Hershey's Kisses. This happened last time. I casually mentioned wanting a Hershey's Kisses, and somebody sent me a giant novelty one.
Oh fuck!
And the problem is that it's like I don't
Send
want
it,
but
send
it's
it.
very kind of them to do that, and so I feel obligated to eat the entire thing in one
Of
sitting.
course,
Well,
send
just
it.
keep it in the freezer and then have a
He
little
did.
bit at a time.
He did do that
I
for a
did
while.
do that.
Oh, okay. Well, that's
Send it anyway, and maybe somebody else will have
You
it.
don't. You say this shit, and I had a fucking Take 5 in the fridge.
I ate the Take 5.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought I threw it out.
No, I
Oh,
ate it.
okay, good. Yeah, then send all the candy you want. I thought I was under the impression that I'd offered you candy numerous
No,
times.
I refused it the first time, and then we recorded back to back, and a man's willpower can only be so strong to refuse it twice. Bless you.
I got a bunch of flavorized popsicles in the freezer also. If you
Nuh-uh.
want. Yep.
Little icy pops
Yeah.
with the come in the little sleeve.
And then the tube.
Oh,
I love
those.
those.
Are beautiful.
On a
dude.
summer day.
They're summertime treats, but you can fucking have them. I'm never gonna eat them.
I remember going
That's
to
awesome.
day camp and getting those at the end of the day.
Mm-hmm.
Was it Hebrew school day camp?
No, it was a YMCA day camp.
Oh, so it was all nations and creeds.
It was all types of gay guys.
The YMCA camp for gay children.
Yeah, I was a cop. I was a young leather daddy cop as a child.
That would be cute, honestly.
Just a cute little squad of gay guys.
I would love that, dude.
I mean, I've been on the record saying this before.
You want a gay son?
I
You
want a
would
gay
be a
son.
perfect father for a gay son.
Yeah. He'd like be arguing with my wife the whole time. I'd just hang out with him whenever he wants to, really. But
Yeah.
yeah, that'd be
Take him to
great.
fucking Broadway shows.
Oh my god, I love Broadway shows.
I got my my tax return back.
Oh, nice. How much?
We'll see in a second. Here, let me see it. Let me just peek.
Sometimes you wanna suck
Yes.
my
I'm
little dick. Sometimes you wanna fuck my little.
I'm gonna be so fucking mad, dude.
Don't look
And
then.
you
Just
suck
look
on my
after, dude.
dick.
No, I'm gonna look
Fuck
now.
on
No,
my
just look
hands.
after.
And
It's brutal.
then suck my dick.
Brutal how much money
Adam, did you do yours yet?
to not get.
Nope.
Really?
We have till the 15th, right?
Yeah, but you have to fucking.
You have to.
I know.
You have to send the shit to the accountant before the first of the month.
I know.
Did you already do it?
I'm almost done with my expenses. I got to
Damn.
send it off today. They yell at me every time.
Oh yeah, you're fucked, bro.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude. So this is.
Cut the mic.
No.
Is it time to be libertarian for you, Nick?
No, it's not gonna be time to be libertarian. But I already paid so much money, and then that one's not bad.
Yeah, I had one that I didn't have to pay almost anything for.
Because you were
Yeah.
doing quarterlies?
No. Because they liked me. Because the government was like, you're a cool guy.
The government said that?
Mm-hmm.
That's sick.
There should be a government office of sucking my dick.
Yeah.
Staffed only by hot fucking bitches.
Okay. Not
too shabby.
Not too bad. Damn. I made a lot of money last year.
Sometimes, how much did you expense, dude? I got
just
wild in the expenses.
I expense a lot of stuff, but yeah. So I mean, I pay all my estimated up front.
So it's gonna be a big hit up front.
Yeah. So my estimate, I have an outstanding balance for last year to the city for $9,000.
Oh, that's not bad.
Not bad at all.
No.
To the state or to the city?
To the
city.
City.
But there's also that's your business.
Yeah, the business in March you pay the city and the state, and then in April you pay the state
personal.
and the federal for your personal taxes.
Yeah.
So, I guess I owe. Yeah,
why don't you suck on my dick?
Today I have
and
to
fuck
pay.
on my ass. Not today, the 15th, but yeah.
Yeah.
You might as well do it today.
About $30,000 for.
Well, that's not bad.
For yeah, that's not bad.
Oh shit! You got Fuddruckers on the head and Fuddruckers in the background, Nick. Big respect.
But this is the kind of shit we should be doing before exactly 3 p.m.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For not only future reference but also past reference.
Literally the last show we did.
Yeah, when we said, "Hey,"
it was agreed.
Yeah, let's try to get this going by. Make sure everything's good to go by 2:55. It was a 5-minute window. Was all you had to.
So maybe try 2:53 next time.
No. 2:55 is fine, I think.
Yeah, I understand. It's Rosh Hashanah. There's other things going on.
We're constantly doing different Rosh Hashanahs.
Yeah. Rosh Hashanah. Does anyone say it like that?
Rosh Hashanah.
Rosh Hashanah.
Rosh Hashanah. What's Rosh Hashanah? The Day of Atonement.
Yeah.
No, it's the New Year.
It's 15%
Yom
off.
Kippur is the Day of Atonement.
15% off. Passover is 25% off.
Yeah, nice. It's like different tags at a thrift store.
Yeah, Passover is the day that Circuit City went out of business, and they did an 80% off liquidation sale. Rosh Hashanah was the holy day of sticks and stuff liquidating.
Wow.
Liquidating.
What's that, furniture?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's where Moses got all the stuff for the fucking the little shit with the ram. What's that shit called?
The shofar?
No, not the shofar. Didn't he have like a treasure chest?
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he had a tabernacle.
What was in that motherfucker? What was in the treasure chest?
I don't know. Some gold. They made him carry it around for 40 years.
Yeah, well, he was just in the desert.
Did you either you guys notice I trimmed my mustache?
Did you?
You can see my mouth now.
Oh, I guess that's true.
Oh yeah, you do. Yeah, you look better.
I trimmed the eating area. So I shoved all my hair in my mouth, and then I just used the razor to cut it out, and then I spit all the hair out.
That's fucking gross.
That's how you have to do it.
Yeah, it's weird. Your face looks better, but now the bottom looks like a little out of place.
Well, it's because it's all frayed.
You gotta put some oils in there, Daddy.
I gotta oil that shit. I slept 3 hours last night.
Shit, what were you up to?
I don't know. I just woke up.
You want some manic shit? You've been working on shirt ideas.
No, I just didn't sleep well.
I'm not sleeping either. It's
well,
I get up at like 5 every day.
We're talking about me.
Okay. I thought we were sharing.
We were discussing my.
So what else is going on with you, Nick?
It was rude of me.
Yeah, I had breakfast this morning.
That's awesome.
Adam?
Yes.
Put the coffee down, please.
Come on, I'm trying to listen to what Nick had for breakfast, Adam.
That's true.
We're trying to talk about Fuddruckers here. I was making Fuddruckers at home for breakfast, and I hurt myself. I haven't been sleeping well. I hurt one of my balls making Fuddruckers at home. Hello, police.
Police?
Police, I've hurt one of my balls making Fuddruckers.
One of my testicles has been stuck in a cast iron skillet. Please send your best man over here.
I need the essential workers to come here immediately. I've hurt one of my balls making Fuddruckers at home.
I was trying to make an ostrich patty, like I was from Fuddruckers, and it was so dried out, I threw it on the ground.
I was, like most people in quarantine, I was missing my American right, my constitutional right to access Fuddruckers. Thomas Jefferson said, "I shall visit the salad bar unmolested."
Absolutely.
That's true.
I'm about to molest Sally. I'm about to get some pussy from Sally and then go.
That's in the Constitution, is that you're not allowed to be molested.
Dude, I love doing shit unmolested.
Yeah.
I hate when I'm trying to do my American rights and then someone puts a thumb in my ass.
Yeah.
When I'm trying to stop a British guy from being quartered in my house.
Yeah.
And then the government puts a thumb in my ass molesting me.
That's so annoying.
Benjamin Franklin had his asshole licked by an older gentleman when he was 8. And that's why he had to invent stuff.
That's why he's such a fucking freak.
Yeah. That's why he was he's like, fuck this shit. I'm going to kill myself with a kite.
Oh, so he was mad. He was trying to get electrocuted so hard he wasn't going to be gay anymore for being molested.
Yeah. I'm going to put the stove in the middle of the living room to kill myself. And then it didn't work.
He just warmed his house.
Just warmed his house.
I'm about to make milk punch to kill myself with milk and fucking booze at the same time.
He hooked poured all of the wine in his house in the glasses and set up a pulley system so he could drink all the wine at once. And then, somebody came over. They're like, "What's that?" He's like, "Oh, it's my new piano."
Yeah.
They're like, "That's not a piano. It's 35 glasses of wine." He's like, "Yeah, no, it's an instrument."
Oh yeah, watch this.
Yeah,
Ooh,
people are gonna
bitch.
In 15 years, 100 years from now, everybody's gonna be playing this thing. Of course, it's a musical instrument.
You guys don't know who Prince is, but a guy like that is gonna love it.
No, I'm not drinking myself to death.
I'm not gonna kill myself.
Nah, it has nothing to do with that thing I put in the Constitution about being molested. Just put that.
Hey Ben, you keep saying at the end of every amendment you want it to not be molested.
All the founding fathers are just putting their personal issues in there.
You shall have the right to bear arms and not have your penis ridiculed by your wife.
I don't want any of these British faggots in my house. Make that rule number 3. Say no more British fags sleeping on my couch. My roommate always has his British friends over, and I don't want that. No, I pay rent, and I'm not using my Xbox. I don't want them here.
Once, maybe a weekend a month, sure, but every day?
Yeah.
No British homos. Isn't one of them that you have to pay back a loan over $20 or some bullshit?
I don't know.
One of them
I put that one in there.
Benjamin. Yeah.
One of them is really stupid.
That was Franklin Benjamin who put that in there.
Yeah.
No, I'm a different guy.
I'm different.
I noticed. I saw that there was a sign out front that said free luncheon, and I just see if my name happens to be on the list anytime I pass by a free luncheon. And by chance it was. And so I came in here. My suggestion is that you have to pay your loans back.
Under $20. Listen, I'm not crazy.
$20 is free.
$17. Let bygones be bygones. I'm not like one of those Jews.
Is there dip for the crudité? Is there any dip for it? Or can I take it home?
Who let this man in here?
Yeah. Can I take some of the crudité dip home with me?
Take whatever you want. Please leave.
Yeah. How about we put a thing in here that says we have to give all our money to Israel?
That doesn't exist yet.
Okay. Well, can we just remember that for later?
Oh, right. I'm sorry. We haven't told you guys about that yet. Yeah. My fault.
We'll put it in so when you read it backwards, it says you have to give all your money to Israel.
Oh, right. We haven't orchestrated the Holocaust yet to get Israel yet.
Yes.
My fault.
The plan hasn't gone into effect. It's going to be another
150 years ahead. My bad. Franklin Benjamin.
Sneaking his way in.
for one of those legendary free lunches when they wrote the Constitution.
Yeah. You get a pint of Sam Adams, and they have there's deli meats out, and they got a sandwich from Jersey Mike's.
What was the spread back then, man? Like salted
At the
meat?
Constitutional Convention?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably
Did your shit?
Meads?
Did his shit cut out for you too, or is it just me?
No.
No, I hear.
Oh,
It hasn't.
okay. Yeah, my internet died. A lot of people don't know this, but my internet died right as we were finishing the
Last app.
last episode.
Got it in just under the wire. Through the wire. We did the last episode. And then Nick's internet cut off because he was downloading too much child porn.
Yeah, it sucks because it's like there's literally only one option for internet here.
Mm-hmm.
And, I mean, it would almost be better if they just told you to go fuck yourself. Because it's like, you like, what are you going to do? Not have the internet at all?
They got you so by the balls.
It's just optimum.
I had a roommate that had a dispute with the internet company when I lived in D.C., and they hung up on him because he was being too rude. And we had to get cell phone internet. We had to get like 4G signal into our basement apartment, and it just never worked. And because he refused to apologize to the cell phone company.
The cell phone or the internet company?
Or the internet company, yeah.
Damn.
We had to get it was the worst internet in the world.
What did he say?
And he called the lady a stupid cunt. I was like in the room. I was like, give me the phone. He's like, you don't have to be such a fucking cunt about it. You guys know this. You guys have met this guy before.
That's so fucking funny. Calling a lady a cunt.
He's like too proud to apologize to fucking Time Warner Cable or whatever.
So now,
they are the worst companies, but
yeah, for sure. I want some fucking RCN. They don't got that shit in Astoria. They almost do. All we have is Time Warner.
What is RCN?
It's some other cable shit. I don't fucking know.
It works better?
That's what people say.
Yeah, my shit. Yeah, I think where Nick and I live in Brooklyn, it's only Optimum.
Yeah. Yeah. It's just Optimum. Damn, dude. I'm over here drinking your little beet sludge, Nick.
Yeah, how is it? Sorry, I had to respond to an
Not
email
bad.
real quick. A very important email.
What was it?
I've been selected to participate in a survey.
Whoa, dude, for
and
real?
The top prize for being the best of the survey is a girlfriend from the Orient.
That's incredible, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Is it the census?
As you know, I haven't been getting any pussy because of the quarantine.
Right.
Yeah.
The only reason is the quarantine.
It's yeah. Girls don't like me because of the quarantine. They're worried that I have coronavirus.
It's happening to a lot.
Because they heard about all the pussy I used to get.
They heard. They
I
know,
got it from that. From all
they
those
know
girls.
They know about all that. My philandering.
Right. With no wife.
Yeah, my swashbuckling and philandering that I used to do. And so they're like, man, I wish I could come give pussy, but everybody's quarantined by law.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody's down by law.
Yep.
And so, therefore, I respond to spam emails.
So now you got a survey that's usually
You
sent
know what-
out to guys.
Dude, it's funny to imagine as some 52-year-old man who's new to computers, just responding pissed off to every single spam email he gets. Like, you must think I was born yesterday to fall
Free
for
Ray-Ban
this.
sunglasses.
I'll have you know, I don't know you from Tom, Dick, or Harry, but I've worked at fucking Batteries Plus for 25 years. And if you think that a district manager of my caliber and esteem would fall for, well, I got a Brooklyn Bridge to sell you, pal. And let me tell you, it's just a fucking robot. It's just emailing robots all day long.
A bridge would be nice to own. I know that saying, I got a bridge to sell you.
Mm-hmm.
But wouldn't it be cool to own a bridge?
Wow.
You could just fucking sit up there by yourself. Nobody fucking...
Or you
no
could
one
live
can
under
cross.
like a
You
troll.
can get pussy from the girls on the bridge.
You can get pussy on the bridge. Yeah, there's a lot of options,
You
man.
get bridge pussy.
You can get bridge pussy. You could bungee jump off it.
You'd have to deal with them damn trolls underneath the bridge.
Well, you get to shoot whatever troll under the bridge.
Dude, I wish I could shoot my trolls.
Yeah.
That's for damn sure,
Oh,
brother.
Are you being trolled,
Shoot
Adam? Do you have people trolling you?
No, not really. I don't think so. I mean, always, but I don't think so.
Nothing too.
I
out
stopped
of the
paying
blue.
attention. Yeah, nothing out of the ordinary.
I feel you, dog.
Just your average, Just go to the camps.
What was that thing that Yogi Bear would say? Just your average fucking bear. Didn't he say something like that?
Smarter than your average bear.
That's what he said.
I don't remember that. I remember the picnic basket though.
I'm just a bear over here.
I'm a fucking bear. I'm a
Yeah.
regular ass fucking bear.
I'm
over
just a
here, but little
fucking
better.
stop. Just fucking don't look at me. That's what he said, right?
Don't make fucking eye contact with me.
Don't piss me off. What was Yogi Bear's? I would love to have a trivia show where you don't have to get the answer right. You have to guess whatever I'm thinking.
Yeah, that's good. I like
Whatever.
that.
Okay.
Yeah. It's like
So
Jeopardy.
you don't say anything.
Yeah.
You just sitting there.
You're just silent.
Yeah. Someone's like, you want lunch? No. Get off the show.
You're off.
Yeah. Episode 52 over. No winners.
No winners, and we're gonna have your balls removed.
The money is burned.
Money's burned.
Yeah.
In front of children dying.
You're just sitting on a pile of money.
That's what dying children, they just love cash. We're going into children's hospitals bringing cold, hard cash. The kids with cancer. Just opening a briefcase on just slamming it down on the hospital bed. Just, my lungs! Just opening. My lung! My only lung
Shut
left!
the fuck up.
Shut up and smell the cash.
Smell the
bitch.
cash,
The
bitch.
cold, hard cash that you got by being a pussy. God, it's called.
You better hope this guy fucking thinks of what I'm thinking of.
Yeah. When we got back from Iraq, we knew we wanted to do something with either charity or coffee. And the problem with both is that they're both gay. And that, all the coffee has been unfagged by other veterans. So we knew we do Make-A-Wish, but fuck you style charity.
Mm-hmm.
So we're going to show these kids how they would get treated if they were in Iraq.
If they happen to be born in Iraq instead of America.
If they were one of us. One of the Devil Brothers. Devil Brothers from hell have come back from hell doing hell shit to save good white children.
Mm-hmm.
White meaning American, not white, nationally white.
Mm-hmm.
We don't mean racially white.
It's not racist.
Look, you ask me, brother, as long as you're fucking, you got one hand up towards the American flag, you're white to me. I mean this. The one we do.
I meant the one by you, saluting by the eyebrow, not out in front.
I mean the one that we're supposed to do. Whoops.
Whoops. No, I'm not a Nazi, psych. Yes, I am. Nope, psych.
It's part of my just kidding mentality.
I didn't know those kinds of guys were big kidders.
Yeah, you don't know.
No, those guys are hilarious. They're
Yeah.
some of the funniest guys.
Yeah. Part of my just kidding lifestyle.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
You never know when I'm joking around.
Let's say, yeah, in Iraq, you really learn how to laugh for the first time.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
At all the suffering.
Just bringing a fucking Humvee to a kid who's got leukemia. You're like, get in, it's yours.
Where's John Cena?
It's yours. John Cena's behind you, pushing you, making you step on the accelerator. Let's do 95 in a 30.
That's not John Cena.
You got to prove that you're not a PUSY.
I'm getting cold.
Yeah, it's because your blood sucks. It's because you got nothing but, what do you got in those veins? You got fucking menstrual fluid in there. What's this? What's this bag? What is
rips
this?
it out of
Pussy
his
fluid?
fucking-
What do you got? Big old bag of pussy fluid here. What is that from? Your mama's pussy? Why don't you man
You don't
up?
need this shit.
Yeah, we're taking the lessons that Chris Kyle taught us to save these kids from cancer by doing exactly what they need, which is some tough love, Jenny Jones boot camp style.
They're gonna boot camp the cancer
Jenny
out of
Jones. Jenny Jones. Okay, today we're talking to 8-year-olds who have cancer. We're gonna straighten them out. We got Marine Kyle coming in, and boot camp Kyle's gonna tell these kids what's for. You know. What do you think you're doing, pussy? Do you want to grow up to be a pussy? Stop having cancer now. Drop it and just stop having cancer. Just stop it.
Hold my pocket.
Yeah.
None of this. No chemotherapy for you, bitch.
Yeah. Coming
Now you're
up
my girlfriend.
on Scared not having cancer anymore. We're taking white kids to jail. You suck my dick till you ain't got cancer no more. That's what I'm gonna do to you. I love that just the guys they get for Scared Straight.
Just sexual predators.
They're like, yeah, all right, listen up, fellas. Just attention real quick. Hey, Marcus, quiet down. So we got an elementary school coming to the prison. A couple of kids are pretty bad. We need to know who is willing to threaten to rape and murder children to their face so they stop stealing gift cards from Best Buy.
And lying to their
Or that they do their homework. We need to impose lasting, permanent psychological trauma on these kids and document it on video and replay it so that throughout their life, when they check the TV guide listings, they'll remember the day that they were verbally sexually assaulted.
It'll go into syndication.
Who's willing, boys? Got an extra Dorito packet for you.
I remember they did that remake of Scared Straight, and they had this like little black kid, and these guys like threw him into a bathroom stall, and it's like two grown men.
What?
And this kid's like 5 feet tall, and they're like, "When you in here, now you can't do nothing. What are you gonna do? We can have our way with you." They're just they're saying that they could like rape him in the bathroom stall, and he's just like crying.
I saw one where a kid swung on.
I bet he'll never tell the teacher to shut up after.
He'll never take paper clips without permission anymore. Yeah. Now that I said I was going to put my thumbs in his ass and spread him open.
Yeah, that's what we're going to do. We're going to put a speculum down his throat and then get the paraplegic gang member. We're going to beat him off and let him drip nut down your throat.
The wheelchair one.
Yeah, we're going to wheelchair a guy out. Call him Wheels.
I saw one where a kid actually swung on someone, and he basically called their bluff. He's like, "You can't hurt me," and then he just swung on somebody. It's pretty funny, actually. Wasn't there one? Maybe we talked about it on the show where there's like a British version of this where they did not really do any homework, and they sent a guy in there, and he did get raped.
What?
Yeah.
No.
I think we talked about this like a year ago.
A child?
But British people, they get raped at like regular private school. That's so funny that you could go to private school in Britain and get like, there's a good chance you'll get raped.
Right.
Oh, 100%.
And then you have to be your rapist afterwards.
Well, and then you have to be an adult or whatever, and then like you're trying to navigate your life. You run away from your stupid fucking rich family. And you're like slumming it and fucking...
Maybe that's why they had to Chester invade everywhere.
Chester bread or Doryburg or wherever the fuck, dumb northern English town you end up in.
Yep.
And people are like, "Oh, you went to private school?" just giving you a hard time, man. Yeah, you must have had it real easy.
Yeah.
Like, that's why I left. So I left to be Adam Sr. It's my origin story.
Dude, you think that's why they invaded India? Because they were like, "I have to go. I'm getting away from here. Where's the farthest place?"
Mm-hmm.
They just got tired of getting raped.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to go down there and I'm going to put a big feather on my head and I'm going to be an Indian guy.
And I'm going to rape them.
That'll show them. I'll bugger them.
I'll rape them.
Man raped by inmates during Scared Straight prison tour.
Yeah,
British Columbia.
Oh, we're going to pull that up.
Oh, so that's in Canada.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we talked about this before, but still, it was terms of probation in the late 1970s. Owned. I think we can squarely put that man in the owned category.
Yeah.
Boom!
It was in the late 1970s. That was probably. I feel like there was more rapes happening in the late 70s and mid 80s than any other decade in history.
You think that was rape?
Oh yeah, baby.
Yeah, that was the.
That was the hangover from the free love
The
generation
golden age
of the
of
late
rape?
60s.
Yeah, the golden age of rape.
The free love generation was followed by the golden age of rape.
Yeah.
It is the time to get raped in prison. We're raping everyone.
Yeah, that's some 70s style sex.
Sucking penis, eating asshole at knife point. You know, I'm just a child of the 60s, you know, getting raped in jail. Fucking. Just the free love movies, the forced love movement of the 1960s. Yeah, I used to drive my VW Bug. Me and a couple of guys, we had a VW bus, and we'd go around picking up, you know, just fellow lost traveler souls, and we'd tie them down in the back, and we'd have our way with them.
Yeah, we'd usually put a shotgun in his mouth or in his ass,
Yeah.
and then whatever the shotgun wasn't in, we'd put our dicks in. It was kind of a whole scene, man.
It's like the A-Team, but
Yeah.
but our version of the A-Team, where
That's
they're
right.
going around raping veterans.
Yeah,
Kind of the same theme there. The same theme.
Yeah.
It would be funny if it's
It
the same
involves
episode we talked about both.
It
of these
involves a
things.
bang bus in each of them.
Remember how
That's
people
the
say that
connection.
they say like rape van all the time, and it was just because of Silence of the Lambs.
He had a van that he raped people in.
I believe.
Yeah,
so.
he gets he picks up Fat Girl up. He's like, "Can you help my arms fucked up? Can you fucking help me put this couch in the back of my van?" She's like, "Oh yeah, of course, I'll help the
Sure.
stranger." 10 p.m. And he's like, "It'll be easier if you get in the van." And then he
I
shoves her
haven't
in
seen
the-
it. Like I said,
Really?
What? You should watch it, dude.
haven't
It's a
seen it.
Baltimore classic.
Yeah.
set in Baltimore.
Well, yeah, actually, yes.
Hannibal
part.
Lecter's The Insane Asylum.
It's
is
set.
really-
It's set in the Mid Atlantic, so it's all from like Virginia. I think it goes to like
Nice.
Southern Virginia to up to Baltimore, but I forget where it ends. Because Buffalo Bill lives in like Ohio or something.
Oh
Yeah.
shit!
Yeah, Hannibal
Buffalo
Lecter. Hannibal Lecter is from Baltimore, and he's in.
Oh, nice.
He's in an insane asylum in Maryland.
Fuck yeah! Maybe I will watch it. I'm thinking on Saturdays I'm going to do a thing where I watch 3 movies. That's my Saturday move. So maybe I want to watch Constantine. I want to
What's
watch
that?
it's with Keanu Reeves where he goes to hell.
No, that's cool.
I want to watch Little Nicky.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a classic.
That's a fucking classic. I saw somebody post about.
Oh, you're
Little Nicky.
doing the Hell series.
I think I'm going to do the Hell series. So what's the third Hell? So
End
okay,
of-
I can't
End
do
of Days. End of Days.
End of Days.
Yeah.
End of Days is a great pick.
Really? Who's in
Yeah.
that?
Arnold.
Arnold
Oh.
Schwarzenegger.
Hell yeah, dude! I'm set. It's done.
Was that his comeback after Governator? Was End of Days, or did that come out before?
I think 6 Days came out before that.
Whatever.
No,
What about
End of
6
Days.
inches?
End of Days was what? 2000?
My penis is 6 inches exactly.
I thought that was his first
Maybe it
movie
could be
after
something like that.
Governator.
1999. Yeah, End of Days came out before 6 Days.
It come out.
6 Days was probably what, 2001?
Is it a banger or is it like some old Arnold shit?
The 6th day.
cool.
Yeah,
I
6th
remember
day
really
is
liking
2000. 6th day is 2000. Fucking End of Days is 1999.
Oh.
You should also watch Spawn.
I've seen Spawn though.
You should watch the HBO Spawn miniseries
Okay.
starring James Gandolfini as Antonio Spawn.
Antonio Spawn already?
Yeah. Spawn Antonio Sponaduccio.
Sponaduccio. Hey, I'm fucking in hell.
Hell's different than it used to be. You know how hell used to be? It's different now. We used to have guys like Satan, Adolf Hitler. Now it's Jeffrey Epstein.
Oh,
guys
these
like Jeffrey
fucking child
Epstein.
mulats.
He's child molestation.
Where's the honor in hell?
Where's honor? Where's the guys that used to kill a bunch of Jews? Now it's the fucking Jews. Now the Jews are down here too.
Where's the ethnic cleansing? Now we
Yeah.
got Jews in here. Where's Jewish hell?
You know, it used to be my people that ruined this neighborhood.
We used to be the ones doing all the crime. And they got other guys moving in here doing a different type of crime. Used to be a respectable place. You could go around breaking people's knees and demanding money from milk vendors. Now look at it. It's somebody doing heroin and minding their own business and listening to music I don't like. No, it's just, they fucked it up.
It's gone downhill.
It's shit.
Nobody's
now.
terrorizing blue collar workers just trying to make a living, barely getting by.
You know, like
nobody's
we did.
doing that to have mistresses to also beat like their wives.
Yeah, because that's something we brought over
from the old country.
Literally, the only piece of culture we retained is the worst aspect of it.
No, I don't speak the language of Duchlio. No.
Yeah, no. And when I do, I speak it worse than somebody who's in the first class you could ever take on Italian.
I speak it worse than if you just showed a mentally incapacitated person Italian and asked them to guess how it's pronounced. I speak it worse than them.
You could shove spaghetti up an AIDS patient's ass and have him shit it out, and it would sound more like Italian spoken in Italy.
Than the way that I pronounce capicola.
Than me trying to fumble my way through a sandwich menu.
It's true. Most of their Italian is sandwich based.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, I'll tell you what. This is exciting news, folks.
I love news.
I need to re-up my underwear.
Wow.
Oh.
And so I thought, should I buy underwear or should I talk to our old friends at Mack Weldon and just get some underwear from them?
Okay.
And what did you do?
And I talked to them and they said, yes, we'll send you some. And then I think they forgot, but I am eagerly awaiting my Mack Weldon underwear because the one pair I did get from them, I ended up, because they gave, you get like a little credit or whatever to be a sponsor. And then I think I blew it on like socks or something. And I only got one pair of the actual underwear, but they're great underwear. And I'm ready to throw out all of the underwear I have.
This is great news, too. I'm glad they're back on the team because I have shit my pants twice during the quarantine.
Oh.
And I don't know how exactly I've managed to do that.
It's so maybe a lot of fruits and vegetables.
It's so funny because it's like I kind of like I have this attitude of like I don't shit my pants. But the other day, it's like I went to shit and like just complete liquid. And it's like it was one of those ones where I'm like, I should probably sit on the toilet. It might be gas, but I should probably sit on the toilet
just to be safe.
And it's just I've just hit my numbers every time, you know? And that's the nice thing about Mack Weldon is that you can't shit in them.
It's impossible.
It's impossible
it's
physically.
Impossible. Mack Weldon was originally a diaper company, and then they thought
everyone knows that.
They thought, well, what if we could actually prevent people from shitting their pants in the first place? And so there's actually dangerous chemicals.
Yeah.
In the,
if shit is released, your cock will dissolve.
Yeah, there's
so
actually
the second you shit.
Dangerous chemicals that go up your asshole when you put on the underwear that seal everything permanently, which actually makes them great if you're ever headed to prison because it'll
if you're about to be scared straight, put on a pair of Mack Weldon.
You can't be sodomized while wearing Mack Weldon underwear. I guarantee it.
You're gonna like the way you're not getting raped.
You're gonna you're gonna like not being raped. I guarantee.
That's the Mack Weldon promise.
I guarantee it. Yeah. No, honestly, I'm sitting here and I wish I had the I was wearing Mack Weldon underwear right now. And I don't. I just want to get rid. I hate the underwear that I have, and it hurts my balls.
That's tough, dude. You don't want that.
My balls hurt from my underwear. I've constantly hurt my balls trying to make Fuddruckers at home.
I was going to ask that. Anything to do with the Fuddruckers?
Yeah, and so I need Mack Weldon underwear to fix my balls.
You're putting your balls in peril too often, man.
Yeah, they really do. I mean, all jokes aside, it is a very nice pair of underwear. I tried it on, and I'm like, oh, because it's like one of those things. Before the podcast took off, it's like, oh, I need bed sheets, so I guess I'll buy like the cheapest fucking piece of shit.
I guess
thing.
I'll buy extra large garbage bags and
Yeah,
plastic
right.
sheets.
Yeah,
Because I mean, literally until 2 years ago, I didn't know there was a difference between things. Like I didn't like it did not occur to me that there was possibly a nicer, like my dishware was always like fucking like somebody threw out a bunch of forks. You have like
50 forks,
7
3
forks and
spoons.
1 knife.
Yeah.
The good, and then all the forks that they like are coming disconnected from the handle. That was my setup. Like fucking plates that were designed for children that come from broken homes to play house with. Like not even real plate, like make believe.
Yes,
plates.
pre-K
Yeah.
plates.
Yeah,
Fisher Price. Yeah.
Yeah, eating off that or whatever. Yeah.
Mhm.
So yeah, my approach to underwear was very similar as well.
Mhm.
You get the fucking Joe Boxer 36 pairs of underwear, including an extra one just in case. Just in case 36 in a bag wasn't enough. Refresh. If you're not necessarily potty trained, these are the underwear for you. But anyways,
they're disposable, basically.
Yeah, but that Mac Weldon shit, man, I'll tell you, that's a nice.
Cradles
feeling.
your nuts gorgeously.
Feels good on your ass cheeks.
Yes,
I
sir.
love having my ass cheeks slicked up by a nice pair of Mac Weldon underwear.
Oh yeah.
I said it's homegrown down here in Louisiana. All the cotton never touches a pair of hands. There's a man goes through the field, got his butt cheeks out, and just rubs it. He glues up his butt cheeks and just runs through the field, and all the cotton is done stick to him. That's how you know God smiled on his ass and said, "That's the cotton for your underwear."
And that's how Mack Weldon sources all of their cotton.
Right.
Yeah, and
correct.
And now going on 25 years that it has been the entire process. Not a single stage involved slave labor.
Nope.
This is
just glue between a man's ass cheeks.
Since 1995, we are 100% slave-free labor. It's the owner of the company super glue up his ass. Now he is a retard boy. I'll let you know that.
That is true.
By law,
So
you ain't got to
getting
pay him.
paid.
No, he is not.
Oh.
He is allowed his God-given freedom to run butt cheeks out through that field, which is that's how you know God smiled on him.
The ultimate form of payment for the
that he found his way into a position as the butt cheek boy at Louisiana's #1 underwear company.
If you have mental disabilities, your #1 goal in life is to pick cotton with your ass.
How about George Zimmer? But he's like, he's got like nipple clamps on and just like a little leather hat, and he's nude otherwise, and his penis is out. And it's Men's Bear House.
Yes.
And he's like, "Fuck me in my ass."
Yep, no guarantee or.
And we're back to Mack Weldon. Yeah, they got underwear. The underwear is good. They got a bunch of other shit. Like I said, I blew the money on socks.
Mm-hmm.
And the socks.
They got sweatpants.
Socks are good. But that's the other thing, too, is like, I just buy the cheapest socks. I didn't know. All their shit's nice. They got shirts.
Upgrade your shit, bitch. Get some Mack Weldies.
Oh, shit. This is new. They got a new adjustable Storm Chaser rain jacket.
Whoa.
I don't know what adjustable means. Does that mean it has a zipper?
Yeah, it has a zipper. First time ever a jacket has ever had a zipper. They're fucking around with zipper
You can adjust
technology.
it from being closed and open.
Yeah. The Storm Chaser.
Mm-hmm.
Like you're in the movie Twister.
They actually have a line of jackets called the Bug Chaser, and Adam has that one.
Yeah.
Yes, it's true. I do have that.
It goes. It buckles like a baby's onesie under your balls and ass, and actually there's a hole in the ass part. That's what the Bug Chaser is.
It's got a slot where you can put your safe word. If you forget it, you can pull it out and say it. Yeah. Also, you can zip it all up and only have your eyes.
Yeah,
exposed.
it's a gimp suit.
Yeah,
it's a gimp suit.
But
onesie.
it's patented Mack Weldon.
Patented Mack Weldon.
It's got silver ion technology.
Antimicrobial.
Yeah, antimicrobial.
Antimicrobial.
Adjustable Storm Chaser rain jacket. This is the longest lasting, highest quality items on the market.
Shit. I love that kind of shit.
Yeah, I love items. And I love it when they're the longest lasting.
When they're on the market and they're the longest lasting on the market.
You know me, dude. I'm a player. I'm a straight up player.
I love the game.
I fucking stroll into the market. I'm spinning my timepiece around. My penis is pulled through the fly of my zoot suit, and it's swinging back and forth to the tick of my clock.
Very nice. Oh, you have them set up so the clock and the cock
Yeah.
are
They
simpatico.
swing together, baby. And people are like, "Hey man, nice cock. Where'd you get that zoot suit?" And I say, MacWeldon.com.
Yep.
And then they go on there like, "I don't see zoot suits on here," and you're like, "I meant something else." But
I meant the jacket.
Check
Actually, I forgot to put the jacket on, but it's really nice.
I was wearing the suit's nice because it was raining earlier and I had the storm chaser jacket on, protecting my timepiece and my cock.
That's right.
And my suit. So but check them out.
So just check them out anyway, though.
Yeah, check them out.
Yeah, they got really good stuff.
Yeah, they got good
Your
stuff.
dick's out. Your dick's just chafing. It's bleeding because of the zipper.
Yeah.
It just keeps rubbing up against.
Yeah. What's the word, Chopper? Anybody know what time it is? I can't look at my clock because then I can't spin it anymore. I want to look at it, but I'd rather keep spinning it. It took 20 minutes to get my cock in sync with my timepiece. It's hard. It's like doing double dutch.
If I stop, I'm afraid my penis will fall off.
My penis might fall off. It's fake. My real penis is a nub.
It's so small.
I'm wearing
use glue to attach it.
I'm wearing it. Yeah, I stole some butt cheek glue off a retard boy and glued up fake cock here. I'm the mascot of Mac Weldon, the spy versus spy guy with his dick out. Timepiece.
Oh, fuck. Guy versus guy.
Yeah,
and it's two gay guys trying to suck each other's dicks.
They're just like this is the spy versus spy guys, and they're got binoculars on. They're trying to see each other's dicks. They're on separate buildings trying to look at each other's cocks.
How does spy versus does one win? Does the white one win?
I have no idea.
Or does it go back and forth?
Imagine
like
being
a Roadrunner situation.
Whoever came up with that shit, that guy got it made. That and the dude who came up with a no fear pissing boy. Yeah.
Calvin and Hobbes.
Yeah, whatever. Nobody knows what it's from, but the boy pissing.
I straight up didn't know that was Calvin.
It's
or
Calvin.
Hobbes or whoever the fuck.
It's very clearly Calvin from Calvin and Hobbes.
I didn't know I knew him as the boy pissing for years.
Yeah,
I didn't know about Calvin and Hobbes.
Pissing boy and cat comic.
It's funny to just be like a hick reading Calvin and Hobbes. Be like, when's he gonna start pissing on shit? That boy ain't doing nothing. Is he gonna piss on the tiger? When's he going? I know him about from the pissing stuff, man. That's what got me into this.
He hasn't pissed on a Chevy logo once.
If you watch a preview for a movie and it's got a boy and he's done pissing on shit like the word sphere, fucking Chevrolet, and that's being pissed all over, and you watch the movie and it's some gay shit about imagination, brother, I'm about to do a James Holmes in the movie theater. And that's all a bumper sticker is. It's a preview for the movie of whatever the thing is.
Mm-hmm.
And that's today's sermon for you. I'll see y'all next Sunday. I'll see y'all.
Amen. Thank you.
Yeah.
What was the promo code for Mac Weldon?
Oh, we're still doing it. They believe in smart design, premium fabrics, and simple shopping.
Yes.
Most comfortable underwear, socks, shirts, undershirts, hoodies, and sweatpants, and more that you'll ever wear.
More, you hear that?
Like regular pants,
condoms.
not even sweat.
Yeah. Yeah. What if we made condoms for retarded people? Know what you're thinking. Do they?
How would that work, Don?
I don't know.
Are they thicker or are they thinner?
Shut up.
Yeah, well, they have like a safety elements.
Just shut the fuck up.
Yes, sir.
Just everyone shut up.
It should be a safer condom.
Yeah. What do you hear? Silence. And what do we do in silence?
We don't know, Don.
I'm asking you. I've run out of steam here. To be quite honest with you, I'm trying to get fired.
Lucky strikes. Put him in a Chinaman's ass.
Yeah. Because if I got fired, I would spend all of my time at home having sex.
Yes.
Mack
so
Weldon,
true.
most comfortable. They want you to be comfortable, so if you don't like your first pair of underwear, you can keep it, and they will still refund you. That's oh yeah, Silver Line. I forgot. You know, we do the other reads, and there's so much bullshit in the fucking talking points. They're like, it's the best. Next bullet point. It's
Right.
also good. You know, and it's like,
Yeah.
do I have to read all this shit? Anyways, but this is their.
They do have the good shit.
Mack
They have the
Weldon's
good
just the facts kind of company.
Yeah, right. The silver underwear and shirts that are naturally antimicrobial, which means they make your dick look bigger.
So big, dude.
They're antimicropenial. Which means, yeah.
They shrink your thighs somehow and make
They
your
make
dick look big.
Yeah. They want you to be comfortable. So if you don't like your first pair of underwear, you can keep it and they will still refund you, no questions asked. That's a free pair of underwear. And they're good underwear, too. You could scam them. You could just get the underwear and be like, yeah, I don't fucking like it. I don't like it. And then you get it for free. And this is, now we got, Mack Weldon really does value its loyal customers. They've created the Weldon Blue loyalty program.
Wow.
Oh, nice. For the
well, if
the
you
color of your
scam,
balls.
then you can't be in the loyalty program.
What? This shit doesn't need to have a name. I'm sorry. Just, you can say, sign up for an account and you get a discount. Right? That's it. You don't.
The Mack Weldon Blue Lives Matter program, dude.
The Mack Weldon.
It's for the cops.
I like to get my dick Weldon blue. And cut off all circular. I tie my underwear around my dick and get it Weldon blue.
Mm-hmm.
Who was that racist children's band? Prussian Blue? Was that it?
Yeah, Prussian Blue.
Yeah.
There's a racist children's band?
Yeah.
Yeah, but then they went. I think they went Rasta.
They went anti-racist?
They stopped being racist, and then they went Rasta.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Ross.
Pretty sick.
Very cool. Mack Weldon really does value its loyal customers. That's why they've created the Weldon Blue loyalty
Kind
program.
of like the opposite of Modest Yahoo.
Yeah, Modest Yahoo does not value its customers. They created an account. It's totally free. Level 1, place an order for any amount and never pay for shipping again. Oh, that's cool.
Oh, hear that, Nick? Now you mad it has a name?
Yeah, I still think a name's a bad idea. These are great benefits. Level 1, you get a place an order for any amount. You never pay for shipping again. Level 2, once you purchase $200 worth of products at Mack Weldon, not only will you continue to receive free shipping, but you also start saving 20% on every order you make for the next year.
That actually is awesome.
And level 2 also grants you access to new products before they're released to anyone else, as well as free gifts added to future orders. They better give us access to those.
I'm trying to be level 2.
If I have to read all this bullshit, then I better be in the Weldon Blue loyalty program.
I'm trying to be Weldon. I got my balls nice and Weldon blue.
Yeah, why don't you? How about the Me loyalty program? How about you can do my program and then I can get free access. I want the next jacket.
Yeah.
I want the parka.
I want the pussy chaser.
The pussy chaser, yeah. Yeah, the pussy chasing jacket. Personal experience. Oh, I already said that.
We did it
we
up
talked
top.
about that, yeah.
Okay, all right. So let's see here. Where the fuck is
The promo?
No, I'm looking for the promo code. Here we go. For 20% off your first order, visit MackWeldon.com and enter promo code Cumtown20. That's CUMTOWN 20. We probably had an older promo code. This one is Cumtown 20 now.
Cumtown 20, bitch. Use that one.
Yeah.
Use that one or suck this dick.
Because they gotta
cold steel.
They gotta check all this shit for metrics or something. But CUMTOWN 20. And you get 20% off your first order. Which you spend $200 and you get 20% off all your fucking shit.
That's really good.
So spend $200, get 20 off, and then you get 20 for the rest of your fucking life. You fucking idiot.
I love doing this. I wish we could just be on QVC.
Me too, bro.
I'm gonna start drinking again.
Cool.
If I get a QVC show and start drinking again, just being like, "What? You fucking see this shit? It's a fucking magnet on your refrigerator, but you take it off, and it's an elevator lift for your shoe." I'm coming here. I'm coming home.
I'm always losing.
I'm coming home
lift.
from a long day of being 5'6.5" at the office, and I see my son. I see my son for a minute for him to respect me. I take it out. I'm 5'3", And then guess who's putting? Now it's my turn to be proud, and I'm putting his homework up on the refrigerator. Call
Such a beautiful
now.
story.
15 payments,
That's bringing
$85.99,
families together.
$87.99 a week for 13 years, and these the entire collection of magnets can be yours. You call now. We're throwing in this lightsaber I found at Salvation Army. We got
He's
one.
got a homeless man shit all over it.
The first caller gets the complimentary lightsaber from Salvation Army, which I'm being told is actually just part of an armoire. It's not a lightsaber. It was a clothing rack in an armoire.
Piece of wood that someone has put in their ass.
What I like to call it is we call it the imagination shaft, because it can be a lightsaber. Because we're always drinking. We're always thinking of stuff here at QVC that could be different. Could be different. There could be different things. That's the key to QVC. A lot of people don't even know what QVC stands for. Mm-hmm. They say Q. How many words start with Q? Queen, queer,
quality.
Yeah.
Quality vagina chomping.
Is that what it stands for?
Mm-hmm.
I don't actually know.
Quality vagina.
I just show up and they pay me $700,000 a year. I don't know.
Fuck yeah, they got good pussy on QVC. Honestly,
yeah, I've tried all of it.
The 5'3" lifts guy fucks everybody at QVC.
That guy runs QVC. He runs through QVC.
Just getting pussy from every bitch selling her mop.
Yeah,
her cake pan.
Oh yeah. No, we're all drunk. I'd like to see them try to meet to me. The police are calling QVC, and they're like, "Are you a woman? Are you working at QVC? Call now. In the next 15 minutes, if you report a rape, you'll be able to accuse 3 men for free." The reference only exists in his head. No one knows it.
Gotcha.
So she's like, "What do you mean?"
I've never seen Leaving Las Vegas.
She hasn't either. You're the Chinese girl in the movie.
Oh, nice.
Because you both have small genitalia.
That's not true.
It is true.
I agree with you, Nick.
Yeah.
What the hell was that? I didn't say that.
Yeah, it sounds like you agree with me.
No, I don't.
Yeah.
What is that?
Well, I just said Stav had a small penis, and Stav said...
I agree with you, Nick. No, I don't.
What?
Yeah, I mean...
I do not agree with you.
Yeah, I'm big...
Stop.
Sounds like you do.
That shows growth for
Hold
you
on
to
a second.
admit.
Hold on a second.
What?
No.
You got him back there, buddy.
No, what?
Actually, I don't agree with you.
I just, right now...
Mm-hmm.
Because you only get one chance to answer.
Okay. Okay.
You take a small.
I agree with you, Nick. No, I don't.
I'm sorry, man, but we all heard you. You said you agree with me, and it was.
Well, okay. Let me ask you this: is Adam's penis small?
Yes.
I agree with you, Nick.
No, that's you can't say that.
Maybe
Yes,
I can,
You can't
Adam.
judge that.
He can.
No.
He can say that.
I agree with you, Nick. Yep, I agree that I can say that. Thank you, Nick.
I don't think there's a reason to use this button if it's things you're going to agree with me with.
I like that it exists, though.
Mm-hmm.
You got to add a psych at the end to cancel it out.
A psych would be good for your purposes. Not that I want to give you more arrows in the quiver, but anytime I say anything where I'm like, my dick isn't small, you could say psych afterwards.
Yeah, I'm going to
Psych.
bring that soundboard back and use it against you.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's my campaign strategy.
For what? What are you running for?
The Summer of Sound. No, I mean like a military campaign.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Operation Haagen-Dazs. When I
I don't even like it that much.
when I turn
Should be-
against Stav, but only to curry favor with Adam. And then once Adam lets his guard down, blammo.
That's the.
The final move.
Wow. That's
Okay.
a great psyop.
That's good to know, man. Now that you've tipped your hand, now I'll go to the fucking artillery shack and get more fucking guns than you, actually.
Damn.
I'm gonna get a big gun.
Yeah. I wish I had I should get a better soundboard.
That's
one
a good
with-
soundboard.
Well, it's only got 3 buttons now because it was 6, but 3 of the slots are used up for the USB to get the sound back from the Zoom.
Interesting.
I feel like, you know, with this quarantine shit, I've gone through cycles where it's like, you know, and everyone does, where at first there's maybe like a slight novelty to it, you know, even though
for
everything
sure.
is fucked for sure. And you feel selfish for being like, oh, this is kind of cool.
Kind of tight.
Yeah. Even though it's like, it's not tight. It's just that there's a change and it's exciting because life is banal.
For like a week, it feels like a vacation.
Yeah, it's staycation.
Yeah, I don't know if
it's
it felt
like
like
camping out at your house.
Vacation. It's like, let's see what's going to happen, I guess. And then
I guess, yeah.
That goes away, and then there's like frustration. And now I think I'm dead.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I...
Acceptance.
Yeah, I don't feel anything anymore.
That's a great stage to get to, honestly. I'm jealous of that.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, it's kind of like Nick, you're kind of the way every woman that fucks Adam's pussy feels. I agree with you, Nick.
You agreed with yourself. That's not that powerful.
No, because Nick nodded.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I nodded.
So I agree with him agreeing with me. I agree with you, Nick.
Well, okay, now you guys are like tea partying. All right.
Oh, we're
so
tea
to
partying?
be clear, what every woman's pussy
Oh,
that fucks Adam feels is.
What are you guys, tea partying or?
What are you guys tea partying or agreeing with each other?
Well, we got a couple.
What are you guys at some sort of tea party?
What is this, Fox News boys over here?
Why are we the tea party? I don't get it.
I don't know why I said it. I thought tea partying is. I think wasn't it from the game Foursquare?
What do we got over here? We got a couple of tea parties.
Foursquare and 7 years ago, Adam's dick.
I thought a
was small
tea
even
party
back
was
then.
when two people of the four bounce back and forth between the two of them.
Yeah,
if
three
you
of us.
called a tea party.
4 inches and 7 millimeters. Oh, I got the wrong speech. Sorry, everybody. It was a letter to a friend of mine who measures things. It's not, Anyways, slavery's bad.
Slavery's bad. I'm Abraham Barack Lincoln Obama.
My name is Abraham Hussein Lincoln.
It's true. He was a
And
secret Muslim.
Love to fuck my friend's thighs.
Yeah,
I love putting blubber on my friend's thighs and fucking it like it's a pussy.
It's funny. It's like for a second there I was struggling. And I'm like, fuck, what does Abraham Lincoln sound like? And it's like, oh, I have no idea.
Who cares?
Yeah, I was like, why can't I do an impression of Abraham Lincoln? I can't even
sounds like this.
He had a high pitched voice.
So he sounded like you.
I agree with you, Nick.
Okay, well,
I do.
Stav agrees.
Let me reiterate. I do agree.
He didn't need a button. He would have just said it. No, apparently he had a high pitched voice.
Yeah, you know that because of Daniel Day-Lewis.
Mm-hmm.
No, but yeah, that's why I learned it. Obviously.
Yeah, well,
but they
doesn't count as knowledge if you learned it from a movie.
That's not true.
Yes, it is.
I learned a lot of stuff from movies. Herbie Fully Loaded. There's a lot of good information in that.
Like what?
I never even saw it.
Liar. Fucking liar with a little ass dick.
Herbie the Love Bug.
Yeah, I think it was the reboot with
Lindsay.
Yeah.
Lindsay Lohan.
I mean, the car drives up like the Golden Gate Bridge. Right?
It's pretty cool.
Doesn't that happen?
I don't know.
I always wanted
Would
to do
you
that.
like it, Nick, if you had a best friend who was a car?
I'm not going to answer that question. That's insulting.
The answer is yes. Of course you would.
The fuck does that even mean?
You would love to have a Knight Rider situation.
So it's in a world where there's anthropomorphic cars. One of them happens to be my friend.
Your best friend.
Honestly, no.
Why not? Because you want to drive it.
Well, I like cars, and they don't need to be people that I can have conflict with.
There would be no conflict. It's your best friend.
It's your best friend. You guys get along great.
No, you don't. Everybody has conflict with friends.
You have minor conflicts, but you get over it with your best friend.
Yeah, I just don't want to have to bitch to other cars, being like, well, it's not even really that big of a deal, but they won't fucking let it go, and I'm not gonna let it go. So now we just have to pretend to fucking still be mad for days on end, even though we're both 35 years old.
This is very illuminating of what you feel, of what you think your relationship with your best friend is like.
What you need is like a second best friend car who tells you and the car that the other one is really sorry but too proud to admit it.
You need,
Kind of maybe
you
a
need
Jewish car.
intermediary car.
Maybe.
What kind of cars do they make in Israel?
Yeah. But the problem is that car would just run out of gas if it weren't for the other two cars towing it around town constantly.
That's true.
It's ran out of gas 10 years ago.
I agree with you, Nick.
Incredibly low on gas right now.
That car hasn't had an engine in it since 2012.
But every once in a while, it can come in handy.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I suppose if I had that dynamic, then yeah, that would be nice.
2 cars.
I had 2 cars. And they kind of complemented each other. And there was like a system. Yeah, that would be fine.
That would be nice.
Yeah.
I would like to have a car like Kit from Knight Rider, dude.
Yeah. Just
There's pussy over here, Stavros.
Mr. Feeney.
Yeah. There's a girl that wants to suck your penis over here, Stavros. That would be invaluable information to have for my car. What are you drinking, Adam?
I left a paintbrush out.
Michael, I can feel your penis on the seats. It feels great.
Is your penis getting harder, Michael?
Kit, what the fuck?
Kit, that's pretty fucked up that you would do that.
Michael, do you have your underwear off? Because I can feel your balls on the seat. It feels great. Michael,
it feels great.
Yeah.
Your car
Michael, I just wanted to say
threesomes with you, which means that you have sex with a woman in the car.
Michael, I love the way your
balls
balls
feel so good.
when you're driving around naked. The way your balls stick to my leather seats. It feels great.
It feels really good, Michael.
What a sick theme song, dude.
Cool shorts. Your balls are sitting kind of strange in them. It kind of feels good.
Michael, I'm going to raise the seat up so it touches your penis more.
If it's all right with you, Michael, I'm going to turn the seat warmers up so your nuts expand and there's more surface area to touch my seat. I think it was Mr. Feeney.
Can you hear that?
Yep.
Yeah. So badass.
Hey. Oh, hell yeah. Hey. Damn, this shit rocks. Oh shit! I think Currency did. He sampled this. He has a song called Michael Knight.
I remember that song.
Yeah, shit rocks.
Yeah.
What happened to Currency? He was great.
That's one of the best theme songs of all time.
Probably
one of them. That one. Baywatch is a good theme song.
Baywatch is solid for sure.
The Hill Street Blues theme song might be my favorite theme song of all time.
I don't know it off the top of my dick.
How did that sound? Did that come through loud and clear?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It only cut off the way your shit cuts off for some reason. It was better last couple weeks, but it's still getting back to that for some reason.
Well, yours is doing it also, so.
Well, so maybe fuck you, actually.
What is this? It's a fucking ad for
Provincetown, Massachusetts.
I don't know. It's some
the
Jerry
gay Cape
Bruckheimer
Cod.
show. Hightown on Stars. I just deleted the Stars. I somehow, like, once every 6 months, I find out I've been paying Stars just hundreds of dollars.
yeah. You're like an elite member somehow.
Well, no, I had to fucking delete the subscription, and then 6 months later, Stars is like, "What's up?"
What's up? Actually, it's been
I came. I just went outside for a cigarette. I was here.
You trying to fire up Spartacus?
The fuck is this? Yeah. I'm not paying for fucking because I watched 5 minutes of Space Jam before falling asleep. I don't want my Stars membership. Just wait till it gets going.
Oh, shit. Yeah, okay, this is an awesome one. Shit.
This Cameron could do something with this.
For sure.
I think he may have, actually.
It sounds familiar. Yep. From Harlem Streets. That's right. That's why I know this.
That's right.
I don't actually know this song.
I've never seen the show. Yeah.
The show's good too.
Yes, dude. Yes. I'm playing. You guys can't hear it, but I'm playing the Cameron one. Cameron. It's fucking awesome. They basically didn't touch it at all. It's the best.
He's funnier than most comedians.
For sure.
He's so funny.
Well, at least
I'm trying to think of
definitely one.
other good theme songs.
Honestly, Neon Genesis Evangelion, the anime I watched, has a pretty banger of a theme song, I have to admit.
Yeah, Knight Rider is too good of a theme song for the show.
It's incredible.
Yeah.
It belongs to
don't watch this video.
Yeah, fuck you. I'll steal this somehow, bitch.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what's a good theme song? Feel free to disagree. DuckTales.
DuckTales is a classic.
Yeah.
Great.
DuckTales, I am gay.
That, what is it? The Fatal Farm video? That's what etched that in my memory. What a great video.
What is that?
Don't tell him. He's not allowed to tell.
All right.
The fact that he doesn't already know about it, and it's one.
We've talked about it on the. We played it on the show like 3 years ago.
Yeah.
I don't remember fucking 3 months ago.
Yeah, you don't remember anyone else's jokes. Yeah. In a week,
Yeah, well, I gotta save space.
In a week, you'll say, you know, it'd be really funny if you did a video where the girl from DuckTales gets kidnapped by the weasels and she's held and sexually assaulted.
Dude, we played it. I watched it for the first time.
Now I
on the
remember.
show.
Now I remember.
It's awesome.
Yes.
DuckTales. Ooh.
I am gay.
Suck my dick and eat my ass and fuck me in my ass. I can't wait to suck your dick.
Me, fuck me.
Fuck me in my ass.
Use my asshole like a pussy. DuckTales.
How does Scrooge McDuck is Scottish?
Yep.
Yeah, he's their Scottish Jewish uncle.
Yes, sir.
He's a miserly Scot.
I mean, Full House is a great theme song too. It's iconic, at least.
Yeah, iconic doesn't mean good because there's shows that are like have iconic theme songs that suck. Like the Family Matters theme song fucking sucks. It's bullshit.
The Office, yeah.
The Family Matters theme song might be one of the worst fucking theme songs of all time.
Yeah,
it has nothing to do with the show. It
really has nothing.
It sounds like Rod Stewart, but I don't think it is.
Yeah, it's fake Rod Stewart.
Yeah, it's like, and you know what? This one's kind of a hot take. The Friends theme song sucks.
Friends theme song sucks hard, penis.
Yeah.
So no one told you that I fucked you in the ass.
Yeah.
I held you down and put.
Yeah, Jesse Frederick is who sang the Family Matters theme song. That was the thing. Like, if you were a gay guy in like the fucking like 1970s or whatever, that's all you had. All you could do is either like make puppets for children or sing TV theme songs. Those are the only two jobs.
Didn't Alan Thicke write a bunch of TV theme songs?
Did he?
Yeah.
Jesse Frederick James Conaway is his full name. He was born in Salisbury.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Local boy.
Well, he was raised in Seaford, Delaware.
Fuck you, bitch.
Fuck you. You left.
Fuck off, you Delaware piece of garbage.
Piece of shit. He died of cystic fibrosis at age 12. No, that was his brother. I didn't read the whole thing.
Oh, okay. Damn.
Yeah. Anyway, let's see. Late 70s.
Every time you saw.
Oh, Cheers is a really famous one.
I love reading about these guys. Yeah, these like 70s guys, you know, with their shitty comb overs and their like sweaters and their giant lapels that just made theme songs. And then you go down to personal life, and it's always like he died of
confirmed bachelor.
Right, he died of AIDS.
He got AIDS by accident somehow.
Yeah,
he overdosed on AIDS.
Here we go.
Shouts out to fucking.
Hold on, he was married to his.
Pretend he didn't have AIDS.
He's married to his wife Holly. Together, they have two grown sons, Kieran and Nicholas. So, let's see who's this beard. I'm going to contact his widow and be like, admit it.
Admit that he's gay.
I'm a podcaster, and I was saying your dead husband's gay on the show, and I can't be wrong.
Tell me he's fucking gay, bitch. I'm trying to think of other. I know I'm forgetting some good ass.
Every hole you fuck, every ass you eat.
Somebody who needs you.
Well,
I can suck your dick
I guess I was.
because I am gay.
I guess I was wrong about that guy.
He's straight.
So he was not gay.
He
He had a
wasn't
happy
gay.
life.
Damn, I'm getting bad at this. I'm getting bad at fucking shooting from the hip and calling people gay based on a song I heard. Based on a song I heard them get commissioned to write.
Yeah.
I mean, the first line is, "It's a rare condition."
Yeah.
I mean, imagine you're
Yeah,
an
yeah.
artist and your first thought is like, what's the opening line for this show about a black family in Chicago? It's a rare condition. And they say
Being
it's
black
AIDS.
and not being a criminal.
No, he wrote the song. He wrote the song. It's a rare condition. It's called AIDS. And some people have it, even though they're not gay. They're like, they don't have AIDS.
They're definitely not gay.
Yeah.
Don't check their personal life.
Except the one neighbor who might be gay. But then it turns out he's just a nerd.
He's not gay, and neither am I. I have a wife.
It sucks that they didn't make like fucking like Family Matters in like the mid-noughts, because then you could just have scenes where like Urkel, like Carl tells Urkel to leave, and Urkel starts like his eyes roll back in his head and he starts hyperventilating and trying to go Super Saiyan. And he's got like, yeah, he's like an actual nerd. He's got like shell braids and fucking like, he's wearing like Averex.
Yeah. Just the most fucking not tended to cornrows of all time.
Yeah.
Just
the messiest cornrow.
Laura, I brought over Sonic Adventure 2 Battle if you want to play. Laura,
you're not even good at school, Steve. You're just a fucking loser who tries to speak Japanese.
Steve, you're in emotional problems class. Steve, you had to go to alternative school for having emotional problems. You have a parole officer because you have temper tantrums. They had to call the police to the school because you were spitting on people.
You were talking to yourself and spitting on people, Steve. You were narrating how you were getting revenge.
Yeah.
They'll see. One day they'll stop messing with Steve. What was that, Steve?
You'll see.
They'll all be sorry.
Yeah.
When Steve unlocks his powers.
Yeah, the pitch. So basically, it's a middle-class black Chicago family, but the neighbor is a black kid with emotional problems. Yeah, he's like a black nerd.
Sounds good. We'll take it. 6 seasons, please. Up top.
Yeah. No, that show was on forever. They changed.
Oh, yeah.
They changed on like Rachel like 9 times, I think.
I don't
They just changed the whole cast.
Really?
Yeah,
they
there
did
was
that
a
with
couple different
all
ones.
the black shows. They were like, yeah, just swap them out. Nobody's gonna.
There was a couple different Aunt Vivs.
Yeah,
in Fresh
famously,
Prince.
of course.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Everybody knows that, Adam.
Yeah,
to even
nobody-
say that like it's information is embarrassing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
I agree with you,
That's
Nick.
Day one. You're agreeing with your.
Did
You're
you
calling
know-
yourself Nick.
Did you know
No.
that there's more than one on Viv? Did you know that?
That's really interesting
Not what I
information.
sound like.
Did you know that? Did
I'm closing my eyes. Sorry. Who said that?
Did you just
Adam?
pull a tooth out of your mouth?
Me?
Stop.
No. This is a piece of, like a flosser.
Oh, I love those.
What?
Like one
A
of these.
flossing sword.
Oh. It looked like a shark tooth, and then I missed the beach. I miss collecting shark teeth on the beach.
Fuck yeah, brother. I want to get on the beach. Mahalo.
Ah, dude, I gotta get back in the Mahalo mindset.
What are you doing? Pools in Vegas?
Yeah, but you know,
Do you have a pool at your house?
we were always gonna get it, but we never did. Everyone's got a pool. It's 125 degrees in the summer.
You should just build a pool, dude.
You should build
While
a
you're
pool.
out there.
Dig one. I'm gonna be pissed in
You
the
should
back.
dig
build
one, dude.
You should build a pool for your father. Like in the
I
Bible. Like in the Bible.
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
Dude, like holes, like Stanley motherfucking Yelnats.
You should watch that movie again, stuff. You should.
I
Have,
don't think I will.
you should have a shy afternoon.
Shy afternoon.
Yeah.
I do want to
What's
watch
the
Woman's
Rear
Dead.
Window remake he's in.
I remember I used to get so excited about marathons on TV.
Yeah,
Hilarious that they call it a marathon.
I know.
You were having a Star Trek push-up contest. No, you don't actually do push-ups. You just sit and watch Star Trek.
You actually,
Deep Space
your body
Nine.
atrophies while you watch.
Yeah,
12
you
hours.
watch 14 hours of Star Trek Deep Space Nine while eating, as a fat child, just the cheese packet from a Kraft mac and cheese box by itself.
The powder.
As if it were fun dip. Just eating the cheese powder.
Wetting your finger.
Just sticking your tongue in there and licking at it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And then eating ramen like chips.
Yeah.
Eating ramen noodles like
And
chips.
you're like, this is great. I love watching Star Trek. It makes me smarter because it's for smart people who know how to.
It's a smart show.
I thought that as a kid. I thought it was like space. I mean, science fiction. You gotta be a fucking genius to understand this shit.
This guy's got a French name. That's
Yeah,
pretty
no,
smart.
I mean, there's aliens. You gotta be you gotta be a genius to know how that works, pal.
That's true. That is a good point.
I think most Trekkies still feel that way.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what. I have to piss a Duccio, and then I gotta eat something because my
I'm hungry.
Yeah.
Same, brother.
All
It's
right,
lunchtime over here,
folks. Well, that's
All right, folks. Thanks for listening.
Whoop.
Catch
All
you
right,
next
boys.
time. Check out
Oh shit! I already ended it.
whatever.
But the audio is still going. So if you want to
Check
shirts,
out my Twitch channel.
I got a
So
whole new bunch of. Sorry.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I got a whole new bunch of shirts. New lineup coming out in the next week and a half. I'm still finishing up designs. I got 2 of them out, and then
Hell yeah.
yeah, the shirts are ready to go. If you've been waiting to buy something, maybe wait another week or so and see what
We've
rolls
seen
out.
some advanced copies, folks. These are some good ass shirts. You're gonna love them.
some
buy
hot-
them, buy them bitches.
Couple of hot boys.
And if you want more content, if you little sluts are starving, I'm doing an advice show on Twitch, 6 p.m. Friday. It comes out as a YouTube video and also as a podcast. It's called Stavi Solves Your Problems. Call 903-883-STAV and leave a voicemail, and I'll do it live on the motherfucking show. Every Friday at 6 on Twitch, and every Monday at 7:30 I do an art show with my little brother. So check that shit out, you fucking whores. And hopefully this shit is a hoax and we can get back to fucking live performance soon. I hate not being out there, dude.
Yeah, Adam, you got anything?
Mm-mm.
Okay, all right. Well, that's it, folks.
Bye, folks. And we're streaming.
And we're live. Damn, dude, your hair's coming in good. Oh, right, gallery
bro.
view. Gallery view it is. I wish I would knew how to do this, because I gotta start streaming and then I gotta get the link. There's no way to get the link first and then post it on the Patreon.
That's bullshit, bro.
But here we are. It is a beautiful May 17th, 2020.
That is true.
2:59 p.m.
2:59. Adam is nowhere to be found.
T plus 4 minutes since the very gracious start time of literally 5 minutes before. We're going on 3 shows in a row now that he's.
That's right.
That he's fucked this up.
That's correct.
Yeah, dude, I love this this art phase that you're in. Are you going to start going to the art museums when you get?
Yeah, dude, I'm fucking Mr. Culture, dude.
You should, because honestly, you know what? I think about you a lot when I think about the art museums, because I think, like, who would want a $17 hot chocolate?
Dude, I love the whole experience.
I know.
I love the food court.
Yeah.
I love looking at shit.
I love that shit too. I love I love starting the day with like, oh, so it's a suggested donation. You starting with that move,
and then spending $85 on hot dogs.
Yeah, and then knowing
fucking
you're getting
chicken cutlet sandwich that's $14.
You know you're getting it on the back end. The problem is that as an adult, like the gift. No, don't call me. Just check your email. Just don't. There's no reason to call me. Just look where the invite always is every single time that we do the show.
It's such a clear pattern that we are in. And there's no way you could have missed the email.
There's no reason to miss the email.
Now he's calling me.
Yeah.
What's up, dude?
Yo, what the fuck? Where's the link?
Isn't it? I think we got email.
It's in your email.
No, he didn't email me.
No, I definitely did.
You fucking prick.
I'm sorry, man. Are you sure?
It's not in my email.
Okay.
Yeah, here we go. Please join Zoom meeting in progress to Adam, Stavros. So
I have it.
Here we go. We'll go ahead and we'll copy the link. Invite. Copy invitation.
Oh, went to the Cumtown one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, dude, I can't wait. I'm gonna start combing my hair. Like I've been dreaming about the bald ponytail phase, but there's so many other beautiful bald hairstyles to get to before that.
Yeah,
the comb over.
It looks like it's naturally going in the comb over route.
Well, I did that actually.
Yeah, but I was saying that it sucks because as a kid, you hit the gift shop at the end of the museum, and that's the best part.
Hi, Adam.
We're in the middle of something here.
Okay, continue.
That's the best part is,
Are you recording locally, Adam?
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, so I'm
Hello.
sorry. We're talking about the gift shop?
Oh, yeah, but there's nothing in there for adults. I mean, I went to the U.S. Mint in Philadelphia, and there was a child in there lecturing the black girl behind the counter about the history of pennies.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Respect.
But anyways.
Nah, dude, come on. As an adult, yeah, there's nothing specifically for you. You're not going to buy, like, a puzzle pieces out of fucking, Starry Night, but there's still, like...
Ooh, you know what? I would. If I was in the Smithsonian... And you know what? I went to the Smithsonian quite recently, actually.
Very nice.
I think probably... Yeah, probably the beginning of March or something. I don't know. I was in D.C., and I did American History Museum, which used to be my favorite museum. Real tragedy what they did to that place.
I haven't been in a while since I was a kid.
They gave all the good stuff to the Black Museum. All the computers and stuff. The whole computer exhibit they put in the Black Museum.
It's true. Obama did that.
Obama's like, we're taking the coolest exhibits from all of the museums, and we're giving them...
They made George Washington black.
We're giving them to the Black Museum.
Yeah.
So all the Tesla coils are all going to the Black Museum.
The black guys did it. Tesla was black. Now
Nikola Tesla. I mean, there's a better one there, but I'm not going to say it.
Yeah. This better. I don't know. Better. We can argue about whether it's better or not.
Yeah.
There's one that really sticks out at you. Sure.
I mean, a more memorable one. Perhaps.
Soft A.
Yeah.
La Tesla is. It's a perfect name for that joke, but
I do feel like I meet a lot more black guys that go by Nico these days.
I had to format that was because you live in New York.
Maybe.
Why?
Perhaps.
Well, there's kind of that. They got some spice to them. There's that Puerto Rican kind of Dominican influence.
True.
That's
just
true.
Nico is such a Greek thing to me.
Yeah. Well, Nico's an uptown name.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
That is true. Nico White, but he spells it Neko.
Yeah.
Well, that's just for fun.
Yeah.
He's just having fun with it.
He's having a blast. What's up with you boys? How you feeling today?
I feel pretty good. The weather's been nice.
I feel good too, brother.
My sleep schedule's all fucked up. I'm going to bed at like 9 p.m. and waking up at 6 a.m. I'm not even trying to. I mean, I'm insanely productive now.
Yeah.
I got 3 new shirts out. I got a couple more in the chamber. I'm trying to hit like a release schedule of like every other weekend if I can, or whatever. I just don't want to start putting out stuff that absolutely sucks, but definitely it's nice to have the shirt business going again.
Yeah. Cumtown, baby.
Yeah, finally got the kinks worked out.
Yep.
There's a lot of kinks.
I didn't know there was going to be that many kinks.
Yeah, things were messed up because of a kink issue that we had.
Did you find a new distributor?
No.
Just got ironed out, mate.
Yeah.
It's funny how good you are at drawing, man. Do you have any other secret skills? You can't sing.
No, I can't sing at all. I wish I could. I would trade it all for the ability to sing.
Yeah, dude.
If I could I would just be singing all the time on top
Lighting
of a
up the
mountain.
stages.
Just
Yeah.
animals coming out of the forest. Be like, who's that on the cliff? Who's that summoning us with their
Perching,
fucking-
yeah.
with their beautiful
birds on your fucking shoulders.
Their beautiful pipes, all the colors of the wind.
Plays the fucking chief.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There won't be any goddamn dancing in this tribe.
Exactly.
Yeah. My name is Eagle Hat Footloose. All I want to do is dance. Dance, dance.
Fuck, dude. Do we have a picture of what Pocahontas looks like?
Oh, she was a big bitch, I imagine.
You think she was fat?
She was. Yeah, I think an attractive woman back then was a broad.
You gotta turn your mic down. It's all fucked up again.
Is it?
Yeah.
It's not coming out fucked
The
up to me.
the gain is all the way down right now.
Wow. It's like clipping.
Is it?
Yeah.
You might have to do it in settings within Zoom, Adam.
All right.
Go to audio. Go to the little fucking microphone.
All right.
Go up audio settings and turn your volume down.
I mean, it might be fine. It's just
What's new, penis cat?
Yeah.
Can I see your penis? What do you think? It's a Cheshire cat, but he's
Is
got a
that
big
better?
ass dick.
Yeah, that's cool.
What's new, pussy? And that's why I smile so much.
How about the Cheshire cat, but all you can see is his asshole? He's just in the tree, and you just see his asshole. And Alice is like, "What is that? What the fuck is that thing floating?"
Put your finger
It's a cat,
in it.
clearly.
Lick it. Give it a taste.
I mean, it looks like a cat's asshole, but I don't know why the rest
but
of
it could be something else.
I don't know why.
Cats have a fucked up rectum. It's like red, isn't it?
Yeah, it looks
No.
like yours.
You've never seen my
You're a
asshole.
You have a red little asshole.
It's online. Everyone's seen it.
It leaked?
Am I wrong, or is your asshole red?
It's always leaking.
Yeah, that's true.
It's always...
From a combination of getting pounded, but also because you love Olestra potato chips.
No, I fappened myself.
You got what they call in the business a leaky hole.
Yep.
This-
Drips Friedland. Good old Drips Friedland.
This guy's
Yeah,
been
that's-
drinking nothing but cum and Olestra for the last 10 years.
Was that the stuff in the WoW chip?
Yes.
It is.
Exactly
Yeah.
correct.
That's correct.
Yeah.
That is correct.
You got it.
I was pissed because I loved those chips as a little kid.
Did you?
Dude, I was on
felt
diet
healthy.
food every
Oh, hey.
chance.
You don't have to tell me. Every time.
Every time.
I know. I was always waiting for a breakthrough in the science where they're like,
Yes, dude.
it's
Yes.
the GameCube and cheeseburger diet. You know, it's like,
Dude,
so we
I
found
was
that-
waiting for hacks after hacks.
Yeah.
There was a big skinny cow ice cream phase in my house. I'm just a fat 11-year-old eating skinny cows.
You know what's funny is because I was like, being fat, I never ate ice cream. That was not the shit that made me fat. It was like literally just bread,
yeah.
just fucking eating an entire loaf of bread.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Because you can't control yourself, and you're like, oh, of course I'm not gonna have ice cream. That would be tipping the scales.
Oh, I see. No, we always we were indulgent in my house.
I literally didn't eat ice cream until I was a fucking adult. And I
That's
remember,
crazy to me.
Yeah, no, I remember.
What?
I've told this story before. I was like, I mean, I would have ice cream as a kid, but like when I was like 21, 22, people being like, "Let's go get ice cream." I'm like, "What are you, insane?"
Yeah, as an activity.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, but then you think about because it's like I did have ice cream up until because I didn't get fat until I was like 10 or 11. And prior to that, it was like, yeah, ice cream. And then after, what really did it is like, my dad just, when my mom left, my dad just going to like Wendy's every single day.
Yes, hell yeah. Oh, the divorced kids diet?
Yeah.
I got that. I never got that, but I got my dad being just a bad father. We were essentially divorced, of a divorced family living under the same roof.
Which is weird.
So
is my dad knows how to cook.
So it was a lie.
Sort of. I mean, my dad cooks food now, but I guess he just got lazy or something.
Yeah, it's laziness.
Yeah.
Yeah, my dad, oh, dude, we would hit up. Honestly, when I got fat, one of the most fat I ever got, there's always waves, but I started working at I was a telemarketer at a company, I think I've talked about this, called American Government Mortgage.
Yeah.
Which was not affiliated with the American
I
government
love that
at all.
name, dude. That's great.
And the
scam.
whole business model was to just pretend you're the American government and get people to refinance their homes with you. And
I was 50 IQ people.
Thank God I was really bad. I mean, I was horrible at the job. I never got anyone to refinance, and I got fired after like 4 months. But there was a Wendy's right next to it, and I would go right after school, and you better believe your boy got fucking feasted off that fucking dollar menu at Wendy's, dude. The junior bacon cheeses.
Yeah.
Did you guys have open campus in high school?
No. Also, remember getting a baked potato from Wendy's and thinking it was healthy?
Yeah, baked potatoes. That was another big, like, this is healthy.
Always
food.
healthy.
Fuck.
No matter how much butter and sour cream you put on that bitch.
That does not count. That shit does not count at all.
Oh, fuck. Damn, am I about to shit my pants?
Yeah. I've like, you just feel bad for yourself.
Just do it for the show.
In retrospective. You know, just being clueless, just being tricked by every commercial.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And so desperately wanting to not be fat.
You
as a little kid.
just want nothing more than to not be a big fat.
But knowing how much you also loved eating.
Yeah.
There was nothing.
Well, loved eating, but also like being fat. Like I thought it was essential to like, cause I mean, like, you know, I mean, I am a professional comedian now, but my entire life was always like, the only thing that mattered to me was being funny.
Right.
So I would do nothing but like quote just talk about the Simpsons.
Mm-hmm.
That's it, really. I just fucking
Yeah.
I did nothing but talk about the Simpsons.
I would look up jokes online as a little kid and tell them in school.
Yeah. No, I mean I would like fucking just
so me and Adam had a lot of overlap in our kind of methods of comedy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I kind of grew
still
out of
doing
that.
it.
I grew out of that in around 7th or 8th grade, but you're kind of still looking.
I used to.
you're still finding jokes online. And
this is really embarrassing. But I used to tape and then transcribe SNL sketches and then perform them in 6th grade drama class.
That's fucking awesome.
And I did.
That's gay.
You're like, can I be the Sherry O'Terry part from the Spartan sketch?
I did some of the presidential debates. Mm-hmm. I was really into that.
Oh hell yeah, those were big.
I was into those.
Are we talking?
Yeah.
That was when Will Ferrell was George W. Bush.
Well, Will Ferrell was George W. Bush.
Remember Lockbox?
Bush,
remember how much they made fun of Al Gore for saying the word lockbox?
And then I played Al Gore because I was a Democrat. And my friend played Bush. So gay. And then this is to make matters even worse. In 8th grade, Bush stole the election in 2000, and I cried at school.
Oh yeah, dude.
And
I was pissed, but my favorite teacher was a redhead with big tits that was a Republican. So I was like, well, if she likes it, at least maybe something's good here about happening. I was like,
yeah.
Damn, I wonder what she's up to and if she'll give me top now.
Yeah.
Probably, dude. She's probably a huge fan.
Yeah, oh yeah.
She's probably horny for you.
Probably. Oh, fuck.
Anyways.
But yeah, dude, we would get preyed upon as fat little children that all they wanted was...
Dude, I had an opposite upbringing.
Now knowing about like diet and nutrition and shit, it's like you can actually eat well and not like eat stuff that tastes fucking good and still eat healthy. It's just like not worth.
Yeah, but you wanted a fucking a type of cheese that made you lose weight.
Yeah, but it's like this, like fucking like drinking a smoothie that's like got a little bit of peanut butter in it and then like fresh blueberries, some cinnamon.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
I'm back in the smoothie game.
Yeah.
I'm back in the beet. I'm fucking with your beet
grapefruit thing. Yeah, I mean, like,
but I made it an orange and it's tasty.
You can make a smoothie that's good that tastes a million times better than fucking Crystal Light.
Oh yeah, dude. But I used to suck down
just drinking Crystal Light all day, being like, "This is disgusting." But if it'll solve these problems,
but if it will help me,
if this is the answer, then I'll do it.
Yeah.
I just remember drinking Crystal Light and playing Madden all day in the summers and being like, "I'm losing weight. This is exercise."
Yeah.
This is me. This is the equivalent of me being in the gym. It's like I work out in the morning and I fucking put in 4 hours of drinking Crystal Light and playing Madden, and that's how I'm gonna fucking shed the lbs.
Yeah.
I yo-yoed a lot, though. That is true. I would have those summers. I would come back looking cute, and then something would always bring me back.
I always struggled to like really because I would get I'm like obsessive or whatever. So I'd be like, that's it. I'm losing weight, and then I would have like one day where I ran like 10 miles until my ankles were like falling off, and just almost kill myself. And then maybe the next day like do it again, and then by day 3 it's like I don't know how people do this, and it's like well, they don't.
You were saying your behavior, your upbringing was completely opposite, Adam. You and your family would split.
The food, it was like a North Korean prison camp. It was I was given bran cereal, meaning bran, no raisins, just the wood bran, and then for a treat we'd drizzle a little bit of honey on it.
Jesus.
For my breakfast. And then I could only have like Lucky Charms kind of shit if I was having a sleepover at a friend's house.
So that's why you
so
only
your parents
eat,
would
like,
give you
one
Lucky
bay leaf.
Charms to bring to friends' houses?
No, my friends' parents would buy the sugary cereals. That's why I would
imagine how much the fucking sleepovers at Adam's house sucked.
Yeah, they were terrible.
Oh, they were bad. No, but we were allowed to watch Rated R. That was our cool thing.
Your dad was like, boys, only bran cereal, but I want you home.
How do you like it? Do you like this sex scene? Would you want to try out any of the stuff? Come over for some rated R movies and healthy cereal. We've got Kashi and Female.
Clean out your assholes, boys.
We're gonna watch Species and eat fucking Weetabix.
This Weetabix in the corner, next to the trunk full of wigs and lipstick. Feel free to put any.
We're gonna put on makeup, and Adam's gonna put on my high heels, and then we're all going to eat shredded wheat.
And I also remember at sleepovers, my friends would have King's Hawaiian rolls at their houses, which we never had at our house, and I thought it was the best food in the entire world.
See, I didn't have that until adulthood. I didn't even know what the fuck it was. I also like
so good.
I've only had it for like dipping. I mean, that's like, you know what? I probably had it at like Thanksgivings. That's where you see that shit.
Oh, yeah.
I don't see the fucking big fuss about that fucking roll. It's a fucking roll.
It's just sweet bread. It's fluffy.
Yeah, I would rather take a nice fucking baked something with the crust and the middle's actually soft instead of that fake processed in a bag shit.
You tell them.
Bread gotta come fucking fresh,
I thought it
brother.
was nice.
Yeah.
I
Fuck
thought it
that.
was good.
Fuck buttery bagged bread. I don't fuck with bagged bread.
Bread in a bag.
No, not in
You
the
like a
plastic
nice
shit.
artisanal loaf.
It's got to be our artisanal loaf. What the fuck is the point otherwise?
Are you, Sav? You haven't become one of those bread bakers.
You know what's crazy is I feel like my dad is.
I'll get into that at some point.
My dad is still excited about Panera Bread.
Still,
yeah, still now. 20 years after, he's like, "Hey, you can go over to Panera every time."
Maybe we should maybe your dad and my mom should just get married at Panera, dude. Maybe that's the solution. We meld our families.
The Parent Trap, but we're both 32 years old.
So you can be real brothers.
Get our parents to get married to each other as senior citizens.
We're wearing matching pajamas, and they're like, "You're not identical.
Yeah,
you're friends."
And then
you're grown men.
Nothing materially changes. It's like fucking. We're both still living in our individual apartments. We text maybe once a week, and then see each other to do the podcast.
Yeah,
that's
it. Fuck. We have to change our names, dude. I'd probably change my name. We'd probably go by my mother's maiden name.
What is that?
Can't disclose that.
Oh yeah, bank forms and stuff.
Yeah, nice
Clever.
try though, Adam.
Smart.
I'm very smart.
Listen, no, I almost caught you slipping, but you were ready.
You'll never catch me slipping, dude.
Never.
Never, dude. I got that anti-slip shit.
They caught me.
Traction.
They caught me sleeping. They caught me sleeping in the girls' bathroom because I fell asleep in there.
I fell asleep and my penis, it was out.
I do not like getting caught sleeping on the job.
She caught me sleeping.
I got caught sleeping on the job.
Those motherfuckers are out, dude. I see them.
Yeah, they're not.
Yeah.
I had to go to
By
Home
the Pittsburgh Paints with masks on.
Yeah, I'm in the Home Depot parking lot, no mask. There was one guy sitting in an office chair. He brought
dude, there's a guy in an office chair in Astoria too.
Yeah, no, it was like one that like an old school office chair, like the kind of private detective would have.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Mine is more of a fucked up, like, the classic computer lab rolly chair.
I like the idea of like a day laborer fucking noir guy.
Yeah, step into my office.
She walked into my office like a big spicy piece of meat. She walked into my office. Like a big spicy cup of agua. Yeah.
Spicy cup of agua.
A tall glass of agua.
She was a big spicy cup of agua.
Oh, fuck.
What do you say? What do you know? What do you know? What do you say? I don't know anything.
I don't know nothing.
Listen, Chief. Somebody's got to figure this case out. Is it going to be you? I don't know.
I don't want to.
Yeah, I don't really know where to go with that. I don't really know what. It's just the voice, and then.
What are some good noirs? I watched A Long Goodbye.
Yeah.
That rocked cock. I watched
Chinatown. Who Framed Roger Rabbit?
Chinatown.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Who Framed Roger Rabbit?
The show Terriers is very good neo noir.
Is it?
Yeah, dude. Terriers is one of the best shows I've ever seen.
Really?
Definitely in the top 5 like shows that should have gotten a second season that fucking like just disappeared.
I never saw it.
Donald Logue's in that motherfucker, right?
Yeah, Donald Logue.
Motherfucking Donald Logue.
Yeah, he's like a weird, unlikely actor.
I fuck with
I always
that guy.
like him.
He's
when I
great.
see him.
Yeah, he's likable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is the
very
other guy
likable.
that was in the sitcom with him in the same shit? Are they
Kevin,
both in it?
Kevin Connolly. Isn't that
Yeah, his name is way more Irish than you'd think.
Yeah.
You'd think he's like a quarter Puerto Rican or something.
He might be. I saw him actually at Cafe Reggio.
I like that guy too.
Yeah. Well,
That's where Adam buys his weed.
me and Stav.
Cafe Reggio.
Cafe Faggio.
Because he smokes Reggie.
Yeah.
I smoke fags.
No, you smoke Reggie.
Um,
What were you saying, Nick?
I can't remember. Oh, I saw that guy. Kevin. Is it Kevin? Kevin Connolly? What the fuck is his name?
I think it is.
you should watch.
No,
Stop. You
it's
should
not.
watch this
It's not
movie,
Kevin Connolly.
Double Indemnity. If you want to watch a noir,
I watched. I got fucking high as shit yesterday, and I watched Constantine. It was good as fuck.
I've never seen it.
But I was so fucking stoned.
Is that
I
part
don't
of
really remember what happened.
your Hell series? Kevin Corrigan.
Corrigan. Yeah, I watched
That's
Little
right.
Nicky and then Constantine. I didn't do the one you said, Nick, because I fell asleep. But it was next.
End of Days.
Classic.
End of Days. The Hell series. Little Nicky was fucking rocked. It's so fucking stupid. I remember seeing it in theaters, dude. I think, yeah. That was a big... East Point Mall. Go to McDonald's, go see Little Nicky. That's a fucking day, brother.
Yeah, what's that? So he plays a guy whose penis is small, but he wants to get a bigger one, but he needs to...
Yeah.
He has a benefactor that
Mhm.
gives him the money for bigger surgery, but he has to go
An
to
older gay man.
he has to go to hell to find the guy's wife.
Yep, and fuck her. Yep,
Yeah.
that's it.
He has to go.
They also made a sequel
He has to.
to it.
He has to beat the devil in a round of putt-putt golf to get the dick.
Otherwise,
enlarging.
the devil takes his penis.
Starring Adam Sandler. Yeah.
They actually made a sequel about Adam's penis called Little Pricky.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I call
So
it
that's watch out for that.
Yeah.
Little Adam.
Yeah,
I
they
watched
made a
The
sequel
Mighty Wind yesterday.
about the Water Boy about Adam called The Faggot.
Okay. Okay.
It's actually it's about
Really?
Yeah, it's called The Water Boy 2. The Faggot.
And it's a sequel to The Water Boy.
It's a
huh?
sequel to The Water Boy.
Are there any same characters? It's all the same characters?
Yeah, you can do
you
it,
got
guys.
the guy with the one hand.
Yeah.
Or no, that's
That's Scary Movie 3.
That's the golf one.
Yeah. Happy Gilmore.
Happy Gilmore. Yeah.
Wow, that sounds
you
cool.
got
Congrats,
Vicky
Adam.
Valancourt.
I didn't know you made 2 movies starring you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's just nice to get the work. That's what I say.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely. Little Pricky and the Faggot.
I watched what do you call it? Mighty Wind yesterday because that guy died.
R.I.P. Dude.
Dude, the funniest guy.
Fred Willard. Dude,
one
to
of the
lo-
funniest
to-
guys ever.
To lose
Yeah.
Jerry Stiller and Willard back to back actually hurt, dude.
Brutal.
Those guys rock. They're always the funniest guy in a scene. I mean, fucking Jerry Stiller was so fucking funny, and Fred Willard. I mean, everything he was in was like fucking hysterical.
Yeah.
He just pops in for like a couple minutes at a time, and there's all.
Would you say you
absolutely
rewatched
kills
The Mighty Wind?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. he's amazing.
I think
That
Best
movie.
in
He's got-
Show is probably my favorite of the.
Yeah, that one rocks.
Christopher
It's
Guest
so
movies.
good.
Yeah.
I love the Christopher Guest movies. They're awesome. Guffman's great.
I actually haven't seen that one.
It's very
Guffman.
funny. Yeah.
But Best in Show's good.
Adam's in a movie called Waiting for Toughman, and there's a bunch of tough guys showing up to his apartment, and
I'm waiting
and he's just been downing Alestra and poppers, waiting for the tough guys.
So just lubing up his ass and opening
yeah,
it up
just
at the same time.
eating Wow chips and huffing.
And he can't.
Yeah.
He can't do it fast enough.
Yeah, they've been off the market for so long.
And
It's
then
such
Harry
a,
Shearer
it's
is
such a
like-
chore to get the wow chips.
Harry Shearer is like, Adam, what the hell are you doing? Or however Harry Shearer sounds.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got a deep.
Wow, nice penis, Adam.
Yeah.
Eugene Levy.
Yeah. Nice.
Levy
That's a
is
great
so funny.
penis, Adam.
Great penis, Adam.
Great penis. Let me get my extra. I wear 2 pairs of glasses to see his penis. Gene Levy.
Waiting for Toughman.
Waiting for.
What are some other movies Adam's been in? There's Gayest in Show.
Yeah, Gayest.
in Show. Yeah, it was a.
Yeah.
It's It's the same exact movie, but part of the dog obstacle course is every dog fucks you in the ass.
I love that. I love the part of Best in Show where the gay guy is walking his his Pomeranian, and Fred is like he's like, now if you're in my neighborhood, you better be a hotel bellboy if you want to dress like that.
Dude, yes. In that one, he has nothing but heaters, dude.
Dude, yeah, so good. Just the like disinterested announcer. It's such a good character. The color commentator, or no, I
Yeah.
guess the British guy's the color commentator. So good.
Yeah, he's the play-by-play man.
The play-by-play. Yeah.
Yeah, what's the line about the Shih Tzu in that movie? It's not the obvious Shih Tzu joke, but there's
I don't
Fred
remember.
Willard has some Shih Tzu line that's so fucking funny.
I do not recall.
Yeah, and then that whole like what happened thing.
Yeah, what happened is so
What
funny.
happened is and then the headline it flashes canceled due to complete lack of interest.
Yeah, I saw some National Enquirer headline like a month or two ago where it's like Alex Trebek dying for sure or whatever, but he's like not. I think he's doing okay, and it's like that should be
He's doing really well.
That should be off limits for National Enquirer to just be like this. Now he's gonna die.
Yeah.
It's like
just wait. I know we all said he was going to before, but
well, it's like everybody already knows the National Enquirer is just like who the fuck is buying National Enquirer? How are they still
I
in
don't
business?
know.
Who's like
I don't
in
know.
this day and age that's like fucking how about lies? Why not just
Yeah, it's all online.
Just thumb through a bunch of bullshit lies about fucking celeb like Halle Berry got her 3rd nipple removed.
Yeah.
And it's like
you know what it is? It's probably a bunch of guys. It's a bunch of old gay guys. Like I
guys
see
that
John
have-
Waters as still reading the National Enquirer, knowing it's fake.
it was Fred
Just
Willard and Jerry Stiller. That's who was reading it.
Hey, they're not gay, dude. Well,
Yeah. They were gay. They were gay with each other.
whoa,
Wow.
for real?
And he was so broken hearted.
Just put it in my ass.
Put it in my ass.
Why don't you just put it in my ass?
For God's sake, put it in my ass.
George, fuck me in my ass.
I don't want to fuck you, Dad. I don't want to fuck you in the ass. I love Seinfeld.
Yeah.
I remember that.
That was a great
was
episode.
so awesome. Why can't I fuck you in the ass?
It was titled "The Gang Fucks George in the Ass." The gang.
I don't want to fuck him in the ass.
Jerry.
You gotta fuck him in the ass, Jerry.
Yep.
Yeah, Kramer just puts his hand in his ass. He just slides his hand in his ass.
Yeah.
All weird and wobbly.
Jerry, I got HIV.
That's what you get for fucking Adam with the tough man.
The tough men, yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's all one thing, dude.
Yeah.
It's the same universe.
Yep. What else is new? What's happened this week? I haven't been paying attention to anything.
I don't know.
Has anything
I don't
happened?
look at
Those-
news anymore.
Fred Willard
Well,
died.
Adam, that's your job.
You're the news guy.
You're the
on
guy-
show. You know You know how radio shows have a news guy?
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
like our job
There's
is
two funny guys and a news guy.
our job is
I've
to
been
fucking
listening to a lot of old Sterns.
riff on things. Oh, good. So it'll be fun to see those jokes show up on the show.
Yeah,
And
they'll
then-
make their way in.
And
I'm
then
sure.
and then because it'll naturally be something that we all riff on, and then me and Stav will get accused of stealing
No, I've been
shit.
listening to a lot of interviews.
Because-
it's not so jokey.
Oh, okay.
But I listen to all of the Trump interviews, which are awesome.
Yeah.
What are some highlights?
I mean, they're all well known at this point, but yeah, I mean, he talks about groping Melania in public.
Nice.
There's a bunch of really good ones. Yeah, and Howard's like, it's funny to hear that style of interview, like I guess we sort of maybe have done it when we have guests, but he's like, tell me, does she like anal? Let's say, what if
He's the best.
you
First of
wake
all,
up
he's
in the
best-
morning?
no, he's the best interviewer in the world, dude.
He's the best. Yeah, he's
Everybody
the best.
talks about him being good.
He's
Terry
the
Gross,
best.
my girl, listens to him, dude.
Yeah, you can't.
I listened
you
to the
can't fuck-
Terry Gross Jerry Stiller interview.
How was that?
R.I.P. the God.
How was that?
It was fucking good, dude. He's an interesting guy. He talks about like how like just starting in show business just back then. It's just you just had to fucking knock on agents' doors and let them. You have to do your act in front of them. It was so fucking weird. He would work at a hot dog stand overnight so that he could spend every morning going around and knocking on like show business guys' doors and trying to get like work. I don't even understand how it worked.
That's
And then he
kind of
got
like
some pussy.
what your parents tell you, like
Honestly,
your
yeah.
comedy career. Like, go, just why don't? I think my parents told me before I moved to New York, they're like, why can't you try to get Jerry Seinfeld's email and tell him that you're a young comedian?
That would work.
It used to. I mean, I guess that's how things used to happen.
I'm trying to get. They went on the fucking Ed Sullivan show or some shit. I don't know. I was doing my walk. I've been walking in the mornings because I have been doing nothing. So I get up early when the streets are empty, and I fucking take a little stroll.
Yeah, I've been listening also a lot to the short-lived Patrice podcast, Black Phillip, which is phenomenal.
Was that a podcast or was it he did like an hour on XM every once in a while?
He had
right?
he did like 8 episodes, yeah. And I listened to them a couple years ago, but I revisited them.
They're all about
He-
like
He
controlling.
just have
a
a woman on and just be so mean to her.
I haven't listened to those. I must.
They're,
You know what? I'm
they're
gonna
great
take a
for
look.
your walks, honestly.
I'm gonna take
It's
a little
great
fucking
content.
I also listened to some fucking The Damn Boss, Bruce Springsteen. It's so funny that Max Weinberg was in his band, and I just thought of him as the guy from Conan.
I just tried to go to the news to find,
What's in it?
just like anything that's going
What's
on.
going on outside?
It looks like there's this coronavirus thing going on.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. Adele's not fat.
Yeah,
or something.
I know. Well, everybody's talking about this. There's a virus or something.
Really?
Yeah.
I guess.
Well, I don't know anything about that.
I suppose.
Let me go to fucking news.com.
Yeah, what's up with it?
News.com, baby.
Let's see what news.com has to say.
I'm just Googling
9 great
news.
facial recognition firms are scrambling to see around face masks. Uh-oh. Amazon doesn't commit to putting Bezos before antitrust committee. What if we kill Jeff Bezos? You think that would be good or bad?
Does he have $1 trillion? That people have been.
Oh,
I
here we
think,
go.
talking about
AT&T
that.
touts HBO Max, which I've clicked on because there's a woman I would like to have sex with in the picture. How AT&T is... this is interesting. The Who website. Jeff McElfresh, AT&T. That's interesting stuff. Let's see what else we got here on news.com.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. Consoles, PC, mobile take big step toward playing together, but and then it kind of cuts off.
Wow, yeah, that. Can you imagine if you like bridging the gap between consoles and PCs in an effective way? What kind of power a unified gaming community would have?
Now that would be something
to
There's
destroy
been so much
women.
beef on these streets, between the console gamers and the PC gamers.
Refresh my memory, Adam. Did you start gaming in quarantine?
No, I have not.
Huh.
I've been playing
painting.
guitar and painting.
Playing guitar.
Stop it.
Just-
Don't
it's just so funny to imagine your like sick mother,
Fucking loser.
and you're playing guitar and singing, and she's just wailing in misery. Like, please stop.
Shut up, Adam. Your whole family's like, stop.
Stop.
Adam, that sounds gay somehow. You sound like a bitch when you play guitar.
I got
The Roku soundbar, 2 for 1. Enhance your TV sound and add a streaming media player for $150. That's on news.com.
That sounds really cool, dude. Snowpiercer, gripping new TV adaptation packs a whodunit twist.
I'm on the same. I'm right there with you, brother.
Yeah, what is it?
SpaceX invites 2020 grads to launch their photos on historic.
Is this Jennifer Connelly? You think she's sucking
Yeah.
dick in her 50s?
I think so, for sure.
Wait, Mark,
You want to talk
Maron's-
about a lady who you can beat off to what she's put on in movies? She's been naked a lot.
Oh, yeah. Back in the days of Yano.
Wait, Mark Maron's girlfriend died?
Who gives a shit?
Who?
We're gonna.
Who's Mark Maron's girlfriend?
We're gonna hit the.
I don't know.
We're gonna hit the who gives a shit button on that one. Wow, Mark Maron's girlfriend died. So that's like the first confirmed case of a COVID fatality under the age of 12, huh?
Yeah, there you go.
Jesus Christ.
We're watching Weekend Update. Give me the next one.
I don't know. I think it's pretty
No,
funny.
I'm SNL here. So give me the next.
You're SNL?
Yeah, I'm Colin Jost, and this is SNL.
First of all, Adam, we get all our news from news.com.
We're on
So don't
news.
even
I'm
look
looking
at
at
other fucking sources.
news.google.com.
Yeah, Snowpiercer review. And here's a picture of Snowpiercer. It's a black guy
R.I.P.
with dreads and Jennifer Connelly. So I guess she's Snow and he's Piercer. Am I right?
Yeah.
That's so true.
Is that what we're talking about?
Wait,
That
didn't they
is
already make
very
them?
true.
There's a new Snowpiercer?
There's a new Snowpiercer, and that's the joke. It's about race mixing. It's about miscegenation.
That sounds cool.
Cool. Let's go. Moving on. News.com. Next article.
All right.
What else we got on news.com?
Arthur named first storm of the season moves towards North Carolina coast.
A storm called Arthur.
Are you on news.com?
I'm on.
We only get our news from
I
news.com.
swear to God, if you are not on news.com, Adam, and you're fucking up the weekend update segment, it's the weekend. We're updating people, and they want
All right, yeah.
want the source they can trust. News.com.
News.com.
Yeah.
Best juicers of 2020.
Yeah.
The best Bluetooth speakers.
The best
News.com
juicers, the best
is
juicers of
just
2020. I'd have to say Jose Canseco, Mark
Yes,
McGuire,
there you go.
Martin Barry Bonds.
Boom.
Next.
Boom. After he's been getting away with it for too damn long.
Next.
22 years.
Mm-hmm.
Next. All right, weekend update, baby.
I did watch. They've been replaying old baseball games, and I watched Game 1 of the '88 World Series with my dad, because he was there, and it was the Gibson game, and they asked.
He was sucking off
Canseco-
Kirk Gibson in the.
What does this have to do with weekend update?
They asked Canseco in the game. They cut to an interview with him about being on steroids. And he's like, yeah, I mean, I couldn't do it to those kids, growing up. And my man is just filling the screen.
Do you have a weekend update joke?
Okay, no.
Chrome will block ads that tax your phone or PC.
That's nice of them.
Chrome. Yeah.
Did you hear about this?
Yeah. How about a browser called, So Chrome will block ads headed to your PC or phone. And there's another browser called Chromosome that'll add even more ads to it because it's for retards.
Yeah,
that's really good, man.
Okay, weekend update. Next story.
What about Amazon to reopen warehouses in France after deal with workers?
Sound
You
The
hear
first
about
one they're
this?
open is the one with Quasimodo in it. That fucking retard. Next weekend update. Weekendupdate.com.
Keep going.
Okay, Facebook to buy Giphy in a reported $400 million deal.
Yeah. And Elizabeth Warren is buying Jiffy to smear on her pussy to have her dog
Yeah,
lick
so
it off.
Yeah, Bay.
Weekend update. Weekend update.
I liked how you
My
worked
boy
in the
Bailey's gonna
politics.
get some fucking peanut butter flavored pussy after that burrito, dude.
Yeah,
That was disgusting.
Weekend update's got the same theme song as the show Renegade, but it.
Can we get some music?
Weekend update. No, that's the wrong.
Ba-da-da-bum-bum.
All right.
Damn, dude.
Any more news?
Yeah, let's keep
Fuck.
going. Unless you're
Keep
gonna
always
fucking
going.
say something that's not. Jose Canseco said he didn't do steroids, but then you look at him, man. I'm telling you, this guy looks like he's on steroids. Can you believe it? Can you
It was
believe?
very funny.
I
It was
tell you,
very funny.
that is a mean slapper.
Okay, turned on. From real doll sex bots to connected toys, CNET explores the intersection of sex and technology.
Yeah, the intersection of sex and technology. What is that? The downtown, the Mission District, or something? I don't know. There's an actual intersection.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was that where
That's where
gay,
you,
How about
gay
this? I put
nerds gay nerds live there?
that's where you're tweeting while getting your dick sucked at the corner of 12th and Malcolm X.
Otherwise known as
The
technology.
the intersection of technology and sex. What is that fucking? Where is that intersection?
MyDick.com?
I don't know. They should do that.
Gettingpussy.com?
They should do the thing where they do with famous black people with sex workers, where they get you get your street. If you do enough black shit, eventually you get streets named after you.
So if you suck enough cock for money,
Yeah,
just get
you
your
know,
own
so
street?
every city should have Martin Luther King, then Malcolm X, then Marcus Garvey Boulevard, and then the next one.
O.J. Simpson.
Then the next one is like, fucking Janet Michaels Avenue.
Yes, dude. I'm buying property on John and Michael's Boulevard,
Yeah.
dude.
Is she still sucking in
Of course.
Yeah.
Of course she is.
I thought she might have retired. I
Nah,
haven't
she's
seen
out
her
there. And you
around
know who
the-
else? And I think I've mentioned this. Carmela Bing is still out there. And now she's fat. And that adds a little something to me. I don't know why, but I like it.
Yeah.
You like someone growing into their body.
I
And
like that she's
maturing
grown
in
into
their
her body
career.
and her tits have gotten even bigger.
Wow.
I mean, it's still her same face. It's nice.
Yeah. Amazon, Life on Lockdown with 4 roommates. How to get anything done. Apple Arcade on TV nearly a year later and still a work in progress.
Huh. Fucking idiots.
Apple's failing gaming division is maybe they should ask the folks over at the Genius Bar.
Yeah, we're the geniuses.
Yeah,
at?
we're the genius.
I guess all the geniuses had off.
I guess all the
this whole
geniuses were
year.
at the bar on that one.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. And so the geniuses were getting fucking trashed at the bar instead of figuring out their failing gaming division over at Apple.
Nancy Pelosi, no red lines for bill to help struggling state and local governments.
Yeah, but there's definitely.
No,
So go ahead, Adam.
you?
No, go ahead.
No, you had something. Go ahead.
All right. I was gonna ask you what you said at the end.
Okay, I'll tell you.
Let's
Nancy
go again.
Pelosi, no red lines for bill to help struggling state and local governments.
Yeah, but she doesn't have any red lines, and she doesn't have any panty lines either because she tans in the nude.
Yeah.
No red lines for Bill Clinton to respect.
Yes.
Nancy Pelosi commenting
Yeah.
on the
Yeah.
Bill Clinton rape accusations.
No,
I like that she tans in the nude also.
because she's a slut.
She's a fucking slut.
Did you see that? There was a video of her this week people were sharing where she looked nasty as hell.
She looked weird.
She looked wet.
damp. She looked moist. She looked old as a bitch. I mean, she is old. She's like 80. Obama criticizes virus response in online graduation speech. This is from Al Jazeera English.
Oh, okay. Why don't they pay attention to their own damn
What the fuck is
graduations?
Obama doing?
I think Obama and
the
LeBron
virus.
made a graduation ceremony for all the kids that can't have a graduation.
Oh, I would be pissed if I was a kid and I had to hear from Obama. Do kids think Obama is cool?
Nah, they gotta think he sucks, right?
Yeah, of course.
No, I think.
Imagine you're
most
fucking
kids probably
16,
like him.
17 years old now. What were you when he was out of office? 10? No.
Yeah, you don't give a fuck.
12?
No, that doesn't make
They
sense.
probably don't care.
Yeah, they don't give a shit about it.
Like, imagine, I didn't give a fuck about George or fucking. Although I thought Bill Clinton was cool, actually, because that's probably.
Yeah,
Well, yeah, as a baby, you fucking think Bill. He wears sunglasses and he plays saxophone.
He plays saxophone.
Yeah.
I mean, he's basically fucking Mac Tonight from the McDonald's commercial. You think the president and fast food are kind of related?
And he was the first black president at the time. Everyone called him that.
Yeah.
And black
Yeah,
people were
that's
cool.
true.
Yeah.
So. Yeah, Obama's just out there, and LeBron. Honestly, though, everyone talks about how everyone's sad about missing graduation, but fucking college and high school graduation sucks, dude.
No,
You just have
what
to
about
sit
the
there.
parties afterwards, dude? The nights you'll never forget.
I don't remember a single. I guess I had a graduation party at my friend's house with a pool. That was pretty tight, actually. And I drank like 12 Bud Light Limes in front of my family.
I'm going to piss real quick.
Go for it.
I didn't go to my high school graduation.
Why?
I don't want to say.
Yeah, you have to say. Come on,
I
without
had
Nick, dude.
I got into nationals and debate.
Fuck, you were a little debate fucking club loser?
Yeah, I don't know if I've disclosed that in 300 episodes of Cumtown.
Nice, dude. How did it go? What was the fucking topic you were discussing?
I lost miserably. I did
You
a
lost?
extemporaneous, which is
What's
that they
that?
give you a topic, you have 30 minutes to write a speech about it.
Oh, shit. What was your speech?
I forgot what it was. I forgot what it was about. It was some 2008, 2009 shit. Whatever.
Shit.
But, yeah.
You
I
were
lost
against?
I went to Philadelphia and lost miserably.
You went to Philadelphia from fucking
That's when they
Nevada?
had nationals that year.
Wow, dude.
But I did meet Lincoln Financial sponsors the stadium, the Eagles Stadium.
The Link, of course.
And they have a Abraham Lincoln impersonator.
Wow.
Who I think is in a lot of their ads too. And I did meet him, and I thought that was pretty cool.
Did you have sex with him?
I didn't have sex with him, but I respected him.
Did you get pussy on the trip to Philly?
No, I didn't get any pussy.
Was it you and your
A
dad?
gay guy tried to rape me, actually.
Wait.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
What happened?
This fat gay guy, kind of in a Tim Dillon kind of lecherous fat gay guy kind of way.
Was he involved in the debates?
He was, he did a different debate. He was from my region. I don't know where he is these days. I think he's very Christian.
Hell yeah. And he what? He tried to get you in his apartment or his room?
No, we were rooming together, and he was like, "Do you want to sleep in my bed in the hotel?"
What the fuck? Another fucking teenager asked you to sleep in his bed?
Yeah, I don't know. That's. I mean, I didn't. It was an attempt. It wasn't. I said no. I said, "Listen here, fatso."
Wait, what? Nick, did you missed something great.
You missed it.
Oh, good.
Adam almost got raped when he was 17 by a fat
Almost
guy.
get raped, and I was 18. But yes, it was a fat gay lecherous.
This is why dudes rock, because it's like, imagine like a woman, like it's a girl podcast, and
I don't feel a trauma.
And the girl comes,
associated with
the other
it.
girl has to go into the bathroom to like, I don't know, fucking fix her pussy because it's having an infection or something.
Yep.
It's having an infection from not having children, from having too much sex with strangers and not
With strangers and never siring a child.
and instead of having a kid with one man as it was supposed to do. So.
As your pussy's meant to biologically and
by God,
religiously.
by divine science. And
Yes.
and so I'm like, she's coming back. She's like, "Oh, sorry, it's my pussy again." But
Right.
and then the fat girl is like, "Adam just said she got raped by a fat guy when she was 17." And then like, in what universe could the girl respond the appropriate way, which is going,
No, I thought. I mean, even at the time, people thought it was pretty funny. I was like, "Yeah, it's trying to suck me off last night." How does help? No,
His roommate, it's pretty gay. I mean, he went to nationals and debate.
I missed
In
my
Philly.
high school graduation
To
so
go
I
to
could
nationals.
go to nationals in speech and debate.
And the fat guy that he was rooming
And
with was like,
the
"Do you
fat
want to
guy
sleep
that I
in my
shared a
bed?"
hotel, yeah, he was like, "Don't you want to come in my bed?" And I was like,
I'm not a homosexual.
You seen like Black Debate Club, right?
What's that?
It's like a documentary, right?
Well, no, it's like so. There's like black schools that have their own debate clubs.
Oh yeah.
And then they'll just use the N-word and shit.
Do that?
Yeah.
I don't think that's
Well,
true.
because the way debate club works is you're just supposed to like talk as fast as possible.
Yeah, for policy debate.
Yeah, to get in as much, and so they'll use the N-word.
I never did that one.
And then it's all just like, how come it's supposed to be this way? It can be the other way. How come you do it one way, but it's not? You can't do it the other way, man. That's boop. You know, just fucking, just like what? I don't even understand. Yeah, I mean, here, let's look at YouTube.
Speech and debate was, I mean, the people that come out of it end up being the biggest fucking dildos in society. I think I actually made it out all right.
Oh yeah. What was the other, did you guys ever do something called, I think it was National Academic League, NAL?
You got
Towson. The fucking Tigers.
Let's get right into it. Can you hear that?
Yeah.
Cross-X.
This is the local news, and they just put in the N-word.
About queer?
What the fuck?
You can't argue with that.
Yeah.
She sounds scared, dude. What the fuck?
And this
Are you sure this isn't like poetry?
No, it's debate club. And the thing is like, it's just
I never
not.
did that kind of debate.
You know, to laugh at this is not because it's like, is this even? This is just some stupid fucking debate club thing. This isn't part of like any discernible culture.
Right.
This is,
No, for sure. It's ridiculous that you get awarded points for doing whatever she was doing.
But even that there's even points awarded.
Real-world application.
Debate club was already sucked. I mean, this is the kind of thing. It's like the intersection of something that should be fine and cool, which is black people, and something that's like garbage
Very
and
cool.
sucks all the coolness out of it, which is debate club. It's like Christian rock.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? It's
Yeah,
just it's
Christianity, very cool. Rock. lame as
exactly.
hell. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's I think the point is you're supposed to get out as much evidence as possible.
What do you think would have
and
happened if you got in that guy's bed?
he would have sucked my penis. That's what would have happened.
Well,
I just said no. I mean, it's not like a traumatic experience.
sounds like it is.
He didn't make me. I don't like this silence after I said it. Yeah. So that's
He
what
didn't
I
make
missed
you, so
my
you
high
did-
school graduation for.
Oh, you
For
avoided it
losing in the
because
first round
you were
at nationals, and then having an obese man attempt.
How fat are we
uh,
talking here?
He was pretty fat fella.
How so? Give us some ballpark. Was he tall?
I don't know. It's a certain type of you can't really tell even. They just so
You mean he was so fat you couldn't tell how tall he was?
They just seem big, you know. You know, I was like $130 wet. He could have raped me for sure.
Yeah.
I think it was a proposition more than an
Yeah.
attempt at a rape.
So he was what, 300 pounds?
Oh, I think probably around there.
Oh hell yeah, dude! That would have been hilarious.
Yeah.
A big fat guy sucking your dick.
Oh, so he wanted to suck your dick.
Yeah, he offered to suck my penis.
Well, how is this a story about you almost getting raped? Is this just a story about a gay fat
No,
man
I said
propositioning
it was a
you?
guy. Yeah, a guy just propositioned.
Oh.
I
They were in the
used
same
wrong
room.
Word.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were roommates at nationals, and
And you shared a bed.
no, we had 2 queen beds, and we were two queens sharing a.
Yeah.
You
2
know.
queens and 2 full beds.
Yeah. I haven't shared a hotel room in a while.
I mean,
We shared
yeah.
one.
Yeah. When you go on the road, and that's always fun. Another comic. You get 2 beds. You put some bullshit on the TV. You get way too high.
Yeah.
And you're like, what the fuck is a cash flow business anyways?
Oh yeah.
It is cool because it lets you tap in and as like a comedian to that like sleepover mentality of joke making.
Yeah,
which is
adult sleepover.
which is where you know that's the divine source.
I still say when we all
Crushing.
shared that room in Cleveland, is some of the funniest.
Just
jokes
one of the
we've
most
ever
beautiful
had.
moments of your life when you just
That was pretty fun.
when you slept on the cot in the.
I did it out of the benevolence. I'm such a good guy.
Mm-hmm.
I was injured, man.
He was
Stav
injured.
needed a bed because he was injured.
And I was pissed, which is a type of injury.
Yeah.
I was pissed off.
Oh fuck, dude! I got bubble guts.
Yeah.
What'd you eat?
Nothing bad. Steak yesterday. Yesterday was steak day. You know what I'm saying?
I got 6 days left on, or no, 5 days left on the.
On your diet?
Yeah.
How long have you been doing it for?
7 weeks. Which it'll be.
And what do you do next? You bulk?
Well, no, I don't have access to a gym, so I'll probably just go back to eating at maintenance. But
Gotcha.
it's definitely like, I mean, now I just feel lethargic all the time and can't think or whatever. So
How many calories would you eat a day?
I don't know. I just do it based on like macros. I just look at the app. I just do it meal by meal and plug things in. I don't like concern myself with anything other than because like I guess it works. I mean, it's more about like just actually getting to the end of the diet because anytime I've run RP diets before, I like give up halfway through.
Retard penis diet?
Retard penis diet. You
can only suck on retard's
yeah,
penis.
Exactly. You cut it off, fry it up. What happened? Where's my penis?
Well, because a lot of people don't know this, but they're kind of like a salamander's tail.
Yeah.
Will grow back.
Oh, there it is.
That's part of the extra chromosome.
Well, it's right back where it was. They keep cutting it off, and then it's there's retards always grow another penis, and another thing a lot of people don't know is that you can pull an infinite number of quarters from behind their ears.
Yeah, that's so true.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The magician. That's why you've never seen a retarded person in a magic show, because capitalism would cease to exist if a retard and a magician teamed up.
Yep.
Because the magician would just print an infinite amount of money out of the back of the retard's ears.
Can you say inflation?
Inflation. Actually, no, I can't. To be quite honest with you, no. I actually can't say that word at all.
Suave.
Yeah, so Nick's just got a guy in his closet and he chops his penis off for every meal.
Yeah.
And it grows back.
Bum 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 ba da ba da bum 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 ba da ba da bum bum.
Suck my penis.
Yeah, it's nice. I leaned out a decent amount though. You know?
Yeah, you look cute,
Thanks, man. Yeah, got abs now.
Somebody's about to get pussy.
Yeah. Well,
Pussy getting
I don't know. I'd like the gym to be open again. It's like
I think it's like going to be one of the last things to reopen.
the gyms. Yeah, probably
Yeah.
for sure. Well, that's why I did
Looking at,
this.
like every reopening plan, the gyms are always like the last.
That's why I went on that's why I like decided to like try to lean out because it's like, well, I'm going to lose a bunch of fucking strength anyways. It'll feel like starting over. I'm 31 and it's just going to be like incredibly depressing to go to a gym and like, only be able to bench press like 150 pounds.
Yeah.
For like,
I know the feeling.
yeah,
totally.
no, we've seen the picture.
Shut up.
Yeah. So
I'm doing push-ups to try and get my fucking shoulder strength back up.
yeah, my wrists were aching, but since I made those plyo boxes, I added like an extra. Now I'm like doing handstand push-ups at like a higher deficit, so it's less volume. It's just an increased range, which the stress on my wrists is the same anyways. And now that's like resolved it because I'm not doing like sets of 15.
Nice.
Yeah.
You should get resistance bands, stuff.
Resistance bands?
I'm going to start my
for your
own
shoulders.
line of fitness equipment.
You should.
Gym fag systems.
Yep.
Yeah.
Gym fag. Hey, what's up? Are you a fucking gym fag
Yeah.
like me?
Hey, my name's Jeff LaJoshua, fitness guru here, just shirtless in the YouTube video. Always gesturing like this.
Yeah.
Always that's because there's three things you got to know. Number one, never use these two fingers to count anything. It's always these three. Number one, number two, and number three. You always count this way. Never like this, because if you do it like this, you look like a fucking pussy. Okay? You look like a motherfucking pussy. All right? You don't want to fucking ever use these fingers for anything. Always. Always. And that's Jeff LaJoshua's tips to getting. Now we're going to show you a 35-minute easy, simple resistance band ab workout that requires zero equipment except everything from our website.
There's a guy, I love the Instagram ads where some guy's like, just eating one simple thing, and it'll turn your whole fucking life around. And I've never clicked, but if you go in the comments, people will fucking tell you what it is. And the guy was just like, the answer was tuna. He was like, he makes you watch like a 30-minute video and click to a different
never
website.
gets to the point, yeah.
Shit rocks, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm going to have some beautiful hair, start doing some push-ups. Just fucking... If I could get nice arms and hair, which I have, I'm halfway there.
Dude, the hair's looking nice.
Thanks, brother.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't believe I was robbing the world of my beautiful head of hair.
Yeah.
This whole time.
How selfish of you.
God damn.
Yeah.
I cannot wait.
I'm starting to miss being able to do stand-up or the live shows. I mean, this remote shit sucks ass.
Really
I got to
does.
figure out a way to do this in the living room or something because it's like,
yeah,
it's just fucking impossible.
Get it in the living room.
Yeah, maybe. It's not. It's not like it ruins the hanging out element. Now this feels like a fucking job.
I guess, dude. I'm getting used to it. I've been doing
Really?
so much Zoom shit.
I have, but
that,
with this show, it's like a kind of a problem. With this show, it doesn't really work.
I know what you mean because it's like we get a chance to chill.
Other shows, yeah,
at your house.
Exactly. Other shows, like if
Yeah.
I do like fucking that bastard radio show or anything on Gas Digital, I mean, it's like that would normally be a thing I would have to go to the studio anyways, and then have a coffee and sit there and like do my job as, where there's a lot of like with other shows, it's okay to like just fish for jokes to entertain rather than like. Just
get the vibe right.
Yeah, just have fun with my friends, which is like the whole point of this.
Right.
And then like, yeah.
Yeah, I get it.
And when it's just literally staring at a fucking computer. I mean, yeah, I've never I didn't FaceTime before this. I probably used FaceTime once ever prior to this fucking quarantine bullshit.
With who? What was his name?
Yeah, what was the guy's name that you're...
Adam Sr. I had to warn him. That his son
have videos
Adam Friedland Sr. that his son.
Imagine it's like a move to
You had to
fuck
warn
someone's
him
father.
about what?
That his son was coming home from New York with a viral load.
To protect himself?
Yeah, I don't know. Something like that.
Yeah.
The joke is
something like
the
that.
joke is if you're new to Cumtown, the joke is that Adam has HIV and his father is
if you're just joining us.
His father is also a
If you're just joining us, Adam has been gay for the last 3 years.
gay. Yeah, it would be nice to do the show like guys that call billiards.
Yeah.
Just maybe
I've never seen a pussy in my
I've
life.
never had sex before once.
I've never had sex, but I want to.
I
dream of it.
I would like to have sex, but I only have the tip of a penis. I was born with no shaft.
I have two very large nuts and simply the
I
tip
have
of
Just a helmet.
I have one giant ball with the tip of a penis on the end.
I hope very much one day to have a woman put her lips
I have
upon
a
it.
giant long ball with the tip of a penis on the end, and so sex for me is excruciating as the ball is squeezed. And it's very difficult to explain to women that it's actually in fact a ball.
The ball is not a penis.
It's not
That's a ball.
you. It's a ball.
To stop sucking my ball
Yeah.
because it hurts. And that my penis is actually the little nub
It's
on top
just
of what looks to be my
the
penis.
top part, not the rest. There's no shaft there. It's simply a ball with a penis head. And it is it's quite excruciating when you,
It hurts very much.
It hurts very much to be jacked off. As some have observed, it's very painful to me. You may notice here, it's coming up from underneath the ass is my asshole, underneath the ball, and then
Underneath, sometimes it gets wrapped up in my
and sometimes I shit on my ball.
I hate when that
I
happens.
hate it.
Oh, now we've got a fucking 8-ball or some shit. I don't know billiards, so
Yeah.
But I was gonna get him back into the action.
Very much so. Very much so.
Mhm.
Very much so.
Oh, yeah.
I saw a crazy guy. I had to go bike over to Pep Boys, and I saw a crazy guy yelling in Spanish, which is
Nice.
which oddly you don't see very often.
Mm-hmm.
It's always in English.
That's true.
Yeah, I get, but it was
I've
weird.
seen that once.
Go
Yeah.
for it. Go ahead.
What have you seen once? A guy in Spanish?
A guy, yeah. And he was drinking and slapping himself in the face as hard as he could. But it wasn't in New York. It was in downtown Silver Spring, Maryland.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
and in Spanish, he's saying, "Stop speaking Spanish. Come on, just learn English, damn it."
Yeah, that's what it was. And I was like, "Orale, dude.
Orale.
How's it going?"
Yeah, you're right, dude. I bet you see that in LA more. But even New York, plenty of Spanish speakers.
Yeah.
I've never seen anyone speaking, yelling in Greek here either. And the story is full of fucking Greeks. There's one guy who I can't tell what language he's saying. It might be some Eastern European shit. He comes around every fucking 6 months.
That's so
He's like,
funny that there's countries that just have their bullshit language still going.
Yeah.
They're like, "Yeah, man, I'm going to speak Croat. That's the language I'm going to speak. Just me and a couple of guys speaking this language." It's like, no, just at this point, learn English. Because
Learn
if you
English.
see all languages as competition with each other, right? It's not about culture. It's the best system. It's like fucking VHS versus Betamax. You know? That's not language.
France had a nice lead for a while. Well, Greek first, then French, then English, basically.
What,
German
the whole
had
world
a
spoke
moment.
French?
Yeah, all the original, all the like fucking official shit was in French.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, like fucking science terms and shit. I feel like French was like the big boy for right before English.
Yeah.
It was like the official
It
language.
wasn't Latin.
I mean Latin and then French.
Yeah. What shit is in French?
I don't know. I feel like big papers and shit.
Corvette. Corvette. That's
Corvette.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Chevrolet.
Yeah. Bag. Mm-hmm.
LaCroix. Buick LaCrosse.
LaCroix.
LaCroix. I feel like people signed
French Stewart.
French Stewart.
He's a
yeah.
famous actor. Yeah.
I'm gay.
Is that Adam's penis?
Is that Adam's penis? I can't
Yeah.
tell.
So what was his deal? He was Chinese.
He was a Chinese white man, the world's
Yeah.
only Chinese white man.
Well, no, he was just doing a really offensive.
I can't see Adam's penis.
Yeah. What the fuck was? How did that guy have a career? Like going in, what was the first audition he went into where somebody was like, "Oh yeah,
Oh, this is it.
yeah, this spastic fucking retard doing this weird face."
Yeah, why are his eyes so fucking little, dude?
Yeah, and he like has to do that face all the time. I mean, if you look at
versus little
if you look at a regular picture of him, he doesn't look like that.
Is the only shit he got hot for Third Rock from the Sun?
I think so.
Was he ever in like a big movie?
His real name is Milton.
Nah.
Yeah.
Milton
French
French
is a
Stewart.
better name, for sure.
His last name is French Stewart.
Oh,
Fucking
really?
liar.
What a fraud. Just like that damn Cedric the Entertainer. You expect me to believe that's his last name?
Dude, fuck French Stewart. What the fuck has he been in, dude?
I guess he's in Leaving Las Vegas. I don't remember that.
Is he?
And
He's married to some lady named Vanessa
and
Clay.
he's in
A lady?
McHale's Navy, which I might do a double feature of.
I would like to rewatch
McHale's
that.
Navy and Down Periscope.
That's a great pairing.
Yeah.
That's a great double
Hell
feature.
yeah, dude. Oh,
Damn.
I'm over here scoping his bitch
No, I
out.
know. I like how this podcast now is just fucking like an hour of struggling to barely string together a sentence and then being like, dude, you know what I'm watching? Fluke and then Beethoven 3. And then I don't. I just fall asleep. I eat a handful of pickles. I put pickles on a food scale. And I go,
Yep.
one of these days I'm going to feel happiness. I'm going to know what, once these numbers are right, you better believe I'm going to know what happiness feels like, pal.
You'll probably feel good at the end of the diet when you get to eat more.
Yeah, it'll take a couple weeks of leveling out, get my shit
Now
going.
that you look cute.
Yeah, because
Does your penis look bigger?
I'm ready. Oh, yeah. But it's because my fucking legs have they're just I mean, I look terrible from the waist down. I mean, my dick looks huge, but I mean, my legs are just, it's abysmal. I look like a chimpanzee. Yeah. I look like that nude chimp.
Why? You have skinny, hairy legs?
That hairless chimp. Oh, yeah, I'm pretty hairy. But, yeah, just wasting away. I'm ready to go to the beach.
Oh, yeah.
Once.
Fire
Once. I drive to the beach, and then I get out of my car and I go swimming, and then I get back in my car and I leave.
Yeah, no sitting.
No sitting at the beach. I don't want any.
No way.
I don't want any sand in my tight ass.
You don't want to pack your asshole full of sand?
I don't want any horrific sand getting into my ass. So I was looking for a place I could stand. The lifeguard's like, I don't know how to help you.
What if you put a butt plug in your ass?
Yeah. What if?
Would you think you would float more?
If I put a butt plug in my ass? I don't know. I like how...
Would that help buoyancy?
So if I tilt the microphone a certain way, it disappears sort of, but it gives it like a cartoon look. And then it's cool because it makes me feel like I'm in Who Framed Roger Rabbit.
Yeah.
I don't
You're
see,
over
I don't
in
see it disappear,
Toontown.
really. Oh, there he is. Yep.
Yeah. It's not working. Well,
you gotta have it against the backdrop.
Anyways, you got anything to plug?
Just fucking check out my fucking Twitch show, Stabby Solves Your Problems, Friday at 6. What's today? Saturday?
Yeah.
Wednesday?
Lewis is booking shit on the road.
Really?
Yeah. He's starting to book
For
stuff.
when? For August?
June, actually.
June?
What?
Yeah.
God damn.
Yeah, I might try to book. I just to like fucking, fuck it. Just do it.
I don't think I'm going to be doing that.
You're not doing
Are
it remotely?
places going to be open?
Yeah.
I guess you found places.
Yeah. I mean, just try it out.
Go
See
to
what
Texas,
happens.
maybe?
Utah, New Mexico, South Dakota.
I'm going to wait on that.
I'm going to do a show.
I'm going to stay digital.
I'm going to do a show.
So is Utah.
I'm going to do a show in Bismarck, South Dakota. We get all the boys out.
Yeah, they never had a shutdown.
They did not shut down because they didn't.
Really?
Yeah, there's nothing to shut down.
Well,
That's
they had a really bad outbreak at a meat processing plant.
Oh, really? Fuck.
Yeah.
I heard Texas got their asses fucked by a bunch of deaths or something.
Did they?
After they reopened, they had the highest amount of deaths.
Wouldn't it take 2 weeks to know?
It was 2 weeks after.
Oh, well.
Whatever, I'm going to wait on it, but I hope nothing bad happens so that I can get on the damn road because I don't want to be in my fucking house.
Yeah.
And I want to get some pussy. But go to twitch.tv/StabbyBaby. Stabby Solves Your Problems every Friday at 6. I do an art show with my little brothers. I do a fucking basketball pod. I do fucking...
Yeah, maybe we should try to change the format of the show where either... I know we said interview people, but maybe we should try and figure out some way to like incorporate streaming something or gaming something. Just something different than like a conversation.
I don't know, man. Maybe if we get some guests
I thought you
in
were
the mix.
you were opposed to the idea viscerally, but you were just shitting yourself there.
Oh, yeah, no, I just fucking let one fly.
Yeah. I was like, let's change the format of the show, and you're like, I'm like, oh, I'm sorry.
Crap
Did
your
I
pants.
make you shit yourself by suggesting we try something different?
I'm down. I don't give a
We have
fuck.
to save Cumtown before it's destroyed by girls.
That's true.
Are there girls listening right now?
There's girls listening to try and figure out how to destroy the show.
If you're trying to
I
figure
thought
that out,
they weren't.
if you send your titties in a DM, it'll into my DMs. To be clear, the show will self-destruct.
All right, folks. Yeah, I got new shirts. If you want to check out
the fucking shirts.
Cum.town. If you want to watch these, I guess maybe, I don't know if I think there is a live chat available on YouTube streaming, but these stream live on YouTube and the link goes on to the Patreon. Go to patreon.com/Cumtown if you want to sign up. There's also just the audio podcast RSS that gets bumped to iTunes or whatever the fuck it is. And if you're watching elsewhere on YouTube, which you probably are, because I don't know how to get people to watch shit on YouTube, then hey, what's up? How you doing?
Hello, what's going on? Think about subscribing to our channel.
Or not. I mean, I don't know what the fucking benefit is.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, should I care? It's like, well, no, somebody else is doing the work and people are watching it, so who gives a shit?
Yeah.
You know? Honestly, it's like you should just be watching the best of clips from the show from three years
really good
ago.
ones.
Why don't we just do that? Why don't we play the clips while we listen
We
to
should.
it.
I should just start
that was
stealing
great.
content of the show back.
Yeah,
from other
why
people's.
the fuck not?
Steal it
What
back.
are you gonna do? Yeah, we should just do that. Just start screen sharing other people's compilations.
And just laughing,
Yeah.
us laugh like, oh shit, I remember that.
That was
Just
funny.
an animation.
That was a
Some
good show
autistic guy
that
spent
day.
15 years on just making
Yeah.
doing shorties, watching shorties. Just steal it back. That'd be nice.
Steal it back, dude. That's how we do this.
All right.
It's called street justice.
Well, folks, thanks for hanging. Enjoy this beautiful
Yep.
Sunday afternoon, and we'll see you on Wednesday.
See you Wednesday, you little
Take
sluts.
care.
All right. What's up, boys? How we doing?
I think there we go. That should fix the audio thing. Whatever that issue was, that should be resolved now.
Yeah. It didn't do it. I don't think it did it.
How do I
It did
sound
it.
to you guys? Good?
Sounding good.
A little loud. Might want to turn your shit all the way to 0.
We should do the podcast completely just at 0. We talk for an hour. It exists. but
It's a visual
really low.
product now. Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
really low. It's some avant-garde shit, dude. We could become like podcast artists, like that lady that pulled a pussy out of her scroll. Or
The what?
a scroll out of her pussy.
What are you talking about?
There's a lady who pulled a famous performance artist pulled a scroll out of her pussy.
Who, that one bitch? Marina.
No, not her. The one that she jocked her whole shit from.
Really?
Yeah, you don't know about this?
Mm-mm. What's
No.
the story?
Well, the story. The thing about the story is I know a lot of details other than some bitch pulled a scroll out of her pussy.
Uh-huh.
So that's
Of the
number
story?
one. I don't know, man. It was about fucking lady scroll pussy. It was about feminism or something. It's like in the 60s. It's Carol Schneeman.
Damn, I guess
Interior-
women have just been doing dumb shit for like decades prior to the quarantine.
And we were told that was important.
How much of women's creative output is entirely dependent on the CIA inventing modern art? It's just because
Yeah.
it's meaningless. They just need
The
to.
CIA's like, all right, Jackson, you're just gonna fucking do a bunch of shit that looks like cum, and
Yeah.
you bitches just put some things in your pussies,
Right. We
and
don't-
that'll be that.
We're worried art might do something like stop the Vietnam War, so we're going to let women have their period. And we're going to say this is the best art in the world. And we're going to
Middle of
have
a gallery, yeah.
We're going to have someone like Marina Abramovich hang out with child rapist globalists that control everything to establish their legitimacy and kind of feed into this system, this circular. And every
Yeah, dude, they had some good ass art on Little St. James, dude.
yeah.
Apparently, okay, so this is called Interior Scroll.
Hmm. You know, they said it was so weird that Epstein had that like painting of Bill Clinton in the dress.
Mm-hmm.
But what would be really weird is if he had that like the poster that's like the oil painting of Kramer.
Dude,
Like
that would rock.
if Jeffrey Epstein had like just shit from like Spencer's Gifts in his
Pulp
apartment.
Fiction.
Yeah.
If you had Bob
Fucking-
Marley smoking a joint,
We
with
need
his
a
head
felt
going into
poster.
a line.
Yeah.
One of those glow in the dark alien felt posters. that
Every
bitches-
sexual position in the Zodiac.
Yes. The
Yeah.
bitch, the best
the
one,
black
my
light
favorite one,
edition.
is the beer pong one with those ladies with the big ass fake titties.
Yeah.
But he wasn't into big fake titties, I guess.
No,
That's
he had
interesting.
good
If you're a
taste.
pedophile, I guess you're not. Oh, that if you're a titty man, it means you can't be a pedophile. How about that?
I think that's their
I don't-
cover. I think all the titty guys are always just pedophiles. And then
No.
yeah.
How dare you?
What do you
By
mean, how
very
dare-
nature of being a titty man, you can't like children.
No, yeah, it's Nick's
They
right.
don't have
It's-
tits.
It's a charade.
It's a
What?
You have
It's
tits.
a charade?
You have tits
It's a charade
yourself.
small?
You already
It's a
have
giant charade.
You already have tits. Why would you want tits? Unless
Because you know they're a different
He wants
quality of
four.
tit.
He wants four.
Yeah, he wants it's a different kind of
I don't
four.
want four. I want
He's
it.
already-
I have tits.
He's already got 4, about 4.5, and he's got tits.
That's true. No, 4 and 7/8. Thank you very much. The point is, they're different kinds of tits, and you know that. These are man titties. They're not round. They don't feel good in your hand. They got hair on them. It's not the same thing. It's like legs. You have an ass. Do you want to fuck your own ass?
I don't.
No.
I
You
don't
wanna
have
fuck
an
a lady's ass.
I don't have an ass, and I'll never have a big, beautiful woman's ass.
Exactly correct. I don't have tits the way a woman has tits.
Okay. If you say so.
You get
I
a.
don't. You would.
you
If
get
you
a-
saw. Hold on. If you saw.
No,
if
hold
you're
on.
about to fuck a girl.
And yeah, some women
and she
have
has tits like mine.
Yeah, some
you would
women
be like nice.
Some women have awful tits. You just happen to have awful tits.
Well, I don't want. I guess the solution is to get nice
It's not
tits.
that. It's not that.
Yes.
There's no such thing as men's tits. You have a bad pair of
No,
women's
there
breasts.
are. First of all, there's
No.
breast tissue and shit like that. They feel different. Even ladies with little ass titties have something. It feels like more bouncy. A woman's tits feel more bouncy than a man's tits. Even the smallest lady titties have a little bit of that flubber type atmosphere, which is what tits feel like. Tits
That's
feel
what
a
that
lot like
movie was
flubber.
about.
The best titties feel like flubber, and they bounce.
Flubber is it's a movie.
I know that, but I can think about what it might feel like.
So to describe what titties feel like, you chose
It's
something,
something you've
that
never
literally
felt.
you've never felt. No one
No
in the
one's
world
felt.
has felt. It doesn't exist.
Yeah.
No, but you can imagine what it. Again, this is a problem. There's a limit of imagination with you two motherfuckers, and I have none of that.
I don't know, man.
The governor.
It sounds like you've never felt titties before. You're a
I
self-proclaimed
felt
titty
plenty of
guy.
titties,
This is
pal.
a bags of
You
sand.
got real defensive when I said that titty guys are just pedophiles. You seem to know a lot about
Because
Marina Abramovich.
No, I don't.
You seem to be.
I don't fucking know a lot about
Really,
her.
you've got a new world order background going on.
This is
Recently,
Dennis Rodman.
There's been an uptick in you've been saying like just slipping in conversation like, hey, I think globalism is pretty good, and I can't.
You have been saying that.
It streamlines the market.
You said you keep saying things like, I hope they put the vaccine in Sour Patch Kids.
Yeah, because that way it saves me a trip to the doctor. What's wrong with that? I get a nice snack and a vaccine. I don't see the issue there at all. And that's the kind of shit the government should be working on.
It's true. You have been leaving crumbs of clues everywhere, and I really
only
haven't put it
metaphorical
together until
crumbs,
now.
Thank you very much, because I'm eating my whole muffins.
I was thinking about doing a shirt that's like the cover of Clue, but like you have to suggest that Clue is like the board game Clue.
Yeah.
But like they're trying to figure out who's a pedophile, and all the characters look regular, but then there's one guy that's just clearly a pedophile. And it's like Miss Scarlet, Colonel Mustard, Mr. Fingers.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Ruby Randolph.
Is Mr. Fingers the pedophile?
Yes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't remember if that was one of their names.
You've just
I saw
you play that version of Clue, and every game ends with like, it was Mr. Fingers in the nursery. Who would have guessed?
Whoever gets to go first wins.
Mm-hmm. You know what I loved as a kid, as a small autistic boy, include a little like manila envelope that said confidential on it that you put the cards in.
Yeah,
You
that
liked
was awesome. I agree with that big time.
Yeah.
Dossiers.
I did. I like those
Secrets.
a small dossier.
Dude, there was some good pussy in the movie Clue.
I'm gonna try to do that. Make a board game about the Steele dossier to sell to children at Urban Outfitters or wherever liberals buy that bullshit. You know, they're like the Goodnight Moon parody that's like, "Good night, fucking president, bitch." And then it's like it sells 80 million copies.
Yeah, where do they buy that? Like, what store carries that?
I don't know.
Is it Urban Outfitters?
I don't know. That guy Jeff Tridick or whatever his name is.
That guy's my favorite.
The guy that responds to everything Trump says.
Oh yeah, who the fuck is that guy?
Jeff Tridick.
He's some guy that probably has an inverted penis.
He's a fucking loser, dude.
Yeah, that guy's
He
a
hasn't
giant
had a
loser.
single nice own on him once.
Never. He's got an invaginated penis, and he.
It's great because the wind up is there. You could tell he thinks he's about to drop a bomb.
Oh, dude, every time.
Hey, President Dick Suck Ass.
President Dick Suck is pretty good.
Yeah, I would love it if honestly, it would fucking rule if Donald Trump tweeted first, like, "We're sending the police to Jeff Tiedrick's house to shoot him in the chest," and then he's like, This is supposed to be a fuck democracy shit ass," and then the police on the news there's a helicopter that just kicked down the door to his house and just blast him. And it's like,
Trump retweets body cam footage.
yeah, we all have to be like, this is. I mean, we live in a prison. This is fucking. This is worse.
This is not normal, sir.
This is worse than Nazi Germany, but it's pretty funny.
It is funny.
It is fun. Look, man, you keep barking. Eventually, you're gonna get clapped back, man. Squeaky wheel gets the grease.
Is he just a guy? Is he like a writer? Like he seems like some kind of shitty journalist or something. What is
One
he?
of the guys is the producer of This Is Us, but it's not him. He's just
That's
some like
hysterical.
really, I don't know, probably Jewish guy.
Probably
him and
Adam.
Palmer.
Adam, hold on.
That's
a
the other
second.
one.
Adam, probably, or
Jeff Tiedrich for sure.
That doesn't sound Jewish.
look at his
It
face.
doesn't sound Jewish, but he
don't-
looks.
I don't know, man. I think that's either like Dutch or German or some shit. I think
Maybe.
that's just a regular white guy. And
He's just
he looks
annoying,
Jewish.
I guess.
I think that's just a white guy with a shitty beard that's annoying.
Yeah,
Really?
Yep.
that ticks all the boxes, but
Yeah.
somehow.
Why does he have 350K followers?
Because of that fucking Trump bullshit. He was like nobody before all this shit happened.
Oh, he's got a Patreon for a hot $244 a month.
That's gonna be me.
Boom.
That's gonna be me in 3 years. Just responding to all of President Stacey Abrams' tweets. Yeah. Nice try, you fat bitch.
You fat black bitch.
Please,
President Cunt is at it again.
please donate to my Patreon where I get $150 a month and buy my parody of the Hardy Boys. Called "Fuck You, President Black Lady." I mean, can you imagine like the conservative inversion of, like, I mean, because the conservatives do a lot of dumb gay shit, you know, like
Oh, yeah.
being
But you
obsessed with that
expect-
snake. They love that fucking dumb
That fucking bitch ass snake. And it's got a German name, doesn't it? What's that shit called?
the Gadsden flag.
Oh.
It's the
never
Gadsden
mind.
flag, yeah.
Yeah,
Thought it was called like the Dusseldorf snake or some shit.
that would be cool, dude. I would
That'd be
into
way
it.
cooler.
That would be my favorite minor league baseball team. Is
the
the
Dusseldorf snakes.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the Dusseldorf racist snakes. Yeah, they're a short season team, but I would go crazy for them. Every single game, I'm there.
I think the new kicker for the Patriots had to apologize because he had a Gadsden flag tattoo.
No, it wasn't the Gadsden flag. He had like something.
I thought it was the
percenter.
Gadsden flag.
No, there's some kind of like racist group tattoo that he had or something. Some kind of like white supremacist flag tattoo.
Biden's kind of getting my respect recently because I don't know if you saw him.
Just
You
that
got Stacey
isolating
Abrams.
that sound clip, Adam saying Biden's getting my respect recently, and then his poll numbers just dropping, just on
See,
CNN.
I'm doing a little
They're just crashing
espionage.
in real
No,
time.
because he had Stacey Abrams on like a joint television appearance, and she thought she was going to be announced for vice president, and you just saw in her face sink.
Wait, really?
Yeah, it was great.
That's hilarious.
I thought it was a pretty good prank. Honestly.
Everybody's sucking that lady off, but what the fuck?
Nobody's
has she done?
sucking that lady off. The Washington
She's
Post
annoying.
Washington Post wrote this fucking like glowing profile of her that was just absurd.
That's what I mean. Like,
I mean,
the mainstream is sucking her titties.
I barely.
And I felt like a year ago.
I barely
Go
read
ahead.
it, but yeah, in the Washington Post, it's like she hits the stage, flashes everywhere. It's like, okay, well, we know, anybody knows that there is no flash photography in 2020. You're describing this is fiction. This is absolutely fictional, and it doesn't exist.
She hits the stage.
Right.
A crowd of admirers scream, "Stacy, Stacy!"
Yeah, that's not happening anywhere. You're talking about like a fucking, literally a fashion show. You compared it to a fashion show, and then you lied and said it was a fashion show.
I don't. Yeah,
And it's
what
like,
has she
that's
done?
not hyperbole. You're describing the event. Imagine if like the opposite is like, well, she walked on stage and she immediately broke through the floor from being too fat. It was almost if she was too fat and she fell into the basement and then she was rolling around down there in bacon fat.
Like a fucking cartoon.
Yeah. And just handing that into the editor and being like, here's my real profile of Stacey Abrams. Yeah, just go ahead and publish that. Yeah, we're just
Flashes everywhere.
Yeah, just go ahead. Just Go ahead and publish it.
Yeah, I'm trying to check that over here.
Yeah.
So you go ahead and publish that.
Yeah, I've been having sex with a picture of Michelle Obama since quarantine started, and it's. I think some of the photo developing chemicals have got seeped through my penis into my brain. So.
Oh, you got a dark room for that.
Yeah.
Oh, you do them yourself. You get the photos yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. That's
on
awesome.
a film camera.
On film.
Yeah.
That's how
With
you
one
get
of those
the best,
flash bulbs.
That's how you get the
looks like an
best fucking
explosion.
photograph pussy, dude. You got to make it yourself.
That's right. You get into telescopic lenses.
But she was gonna win in Georgia, but there was voter suppression or some shit. Isn't that?
Yeah, the guy she ran against was attorney general and probably cheated it.
Yeah, that's funny.
Kemp.
But basically she hasn't done shit except that, right? Which
all she did is
she got
lose, which
fucked there.
is what they love. They love.
They do love. They love a dignified loser. That's what
They love
Democrats
someone
love
that-
the most, dude.
Just like a proud captain going down with the ship.
Yeah. Damn.
That's a gay move.
Oh my god, dude! I'm
No.
not going down with a fucking ship. Are you?
I'm
kidding
saving
me?
myself
Fuck
at any
that.
cost.
I feel like
I'm throwing women and
Absolutely.
children off board.
Commercial airlines, only the captain should have a parachute, and he should be wearing it when you get on the plane. And he's like saying hi to everybody and waving. And he's just already wearing the parachute.
Yeah.
Hi, how you doing?
How you doing? We'll see how this one goes, huh? Have you folks ever seen the movie Flight with Denzel?
Good afternoon, folks. This is your Captain Osama bin Laden. I'm just kidding. It's a beautiful sunny day here. It's been a while, I guess. With the quarantine stuff, I haven't flown a plane in months, I guess. So we'll see how it goes. But they gave us parachutes now, which is pretty funny. You think about it, it's like they're expecting you to fuck up your job. I mean, they're not. That's something the co-pilot didn't show up to work, so usually I run this stuff by him. I've been getting into open mics lately.
I've been doing a lot of Zoom comedy shows.
My daughter, she's a slut. I'm just kidding. No, she is.
Doing
But
like a Louis sound.
yeah, she has a she moved to New York to do comedy and became a slut. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, I watched her show. She's doing Queen karaoke, but she dresses up like classic Disney characters. And that's the theme of her comedy show. And I thought, well, at the very least, there should be one joke,
That's true.
And so I started writing them, and I thought, well, listen, I got a 14-hour flight, coming up. Why don't I write some stuff for that, and I can just stay on mic.
I'll stay on mic the whole time.
The entire flight. Obviously, our first class passengers, if you want, you can hit the mute button, and we'll turn it off. For the economy classes, if you'd like to upgrade and pay an additional $78, you can mute me for 3.5 minutes. And for an additional $27 a minute for that, you can mute those. And if you pay with your JetBlue card, which we will be signing you up for, we're running everyone's credit right now. And so we're doing a hard pull on everyone's credit. And so if you got a mortgage coming up, I'm sorry, you should have read through the carrier contract when you bought the tickets. It's that 85-page PDF that we mail out that you're supposed to read. Any lawyer will tell you, always read the fine print. Which of course they definitely follow that advice as well. They go into Subway and they say, I'm not ready to place my order yet. Let me read all the small text on the fucking brochure first. So
ding, 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 ding,
Yeah.
ding. People just hitting their buttons over and over again.
that way I can be an asshole when somebody says, oh yeah, I went to this mechanic, he fucking took the brakes out of my car and it killed my 3-year-old. And said, well, did you read the fine print? Yeah. Yeah. Thanks a lot, Professor Asshole. Anyways.
If you're booing, I can't hear you through the door.
Yeah.
just go ahead and sit back and suck my dick.
Just suck my
Something
dick.
like that.
You know, I started doing this a couple weeks before 9/11 started, and this is true. This is absolutely true. Like 2 weeks, I forgot to put the wheels up on a flight, which is apparently really, really fucking dangerous. And and then I was like, oh, this sucks. I'm gonna lose my job. And then what happens? A couple of Muslims come through, save my ass, dude. You know what I'm saying? There's a silver lining, you know?
Assalamu alaikum to my brothers.
There's a
out
silver
there.
lining to every cloud, and in my case, it was the wheels of my plane sticking out from underneath the cloud. And I had forgotten, but it was also the Muslim guys. That was just kind of like a wordplay thing that I was working on. Yeah.
I'm getting pretty sleepy. I stayed up all night writing these.
Yeah, I just, it's weird because I ran this by some of the guys in the crew hangout area. We have that's the real name of it. I'm assuming.
Clubhouse.
The firehouse, the airplane firehouse.
Yeah, we just have bunk beds. We all sleep there.
Honestly, I feel like more people would like their job. We could save capitalism if every workplace had a fireman's slide pole.
Mm-hmm.
Why is it that only firemen get to slide down a thing to get to work?
That's facts.
And they had that shit before 9/11 happened. How come we're not called the first responders? If you think about it, we were literally the first people in the towers. Right up front. We had front row seats to that. Very first responders. Sure, I had a box cutter jammed in my asshole, but the first one in that motherfucking tower, I guarantee you that. Tell you that right now.
Boo! People just pelting little pretzels at the door, trying to get him to stop. Yeah, that guy rocks.
Yeah, he's a good guy to listen to.
Fuck, dude, it would have been so. It would have been. I cannot believe hijackers did that shit, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Like just blowing yourself up. I mean, driving a plane would be tight,
Mm-hmm.
and probably there's a couple moments where you're approaching the building where you're like, hell yeah, but being like, damn, I'm about to die for this bullshit.
No, but you get pussy in heaven.
I guess.
Virgin
But
pussy.
weren't they like doing coke and shit and strip clubs and shit?
Yeah, in Florida at flight school.
So
That's
God
cool.
couldn't-
They get to go to fucking flight school.
Flight school's cool, but God couldn't have been pleased.
They're soldiers, man.
That's true.
That's something you don't understand.
You're
Yeah.
right. I'm not an operator.
Mm-hmm.
Soldier
I'm
mentality.
more of the brains of the operation.
The getting brain of the operation.
I'm the getting brain of the operation.
Yeah, I'm what you call a brain getter.
I would like to get brain.
I can't wait to get.
Do you guys see that the fat Hawaiian guy is on Google?
What fat
The guy
Hawaiian
that
guy?
did- The guy that did Over the Rainbow.
I was
Israel
just about to
Kamehameha.
fucking say the guy that did Over the Rainbow because here's what's interesting is every single one of them is the fat Hawaiian guy. If you said the Hawaiian guy, you'd be talking about Dog the Bounty Hunter.
Is he Hawaiian?
That's where he lives.
I didn't know that.
That's right, brother.
I mean, he's from Texas.
Yeah, Israel Kameo. They fucking got him on Google because he's got such a nice little voice.
What do you mean?
What do
you mean they got him on
What are
Google?
you saying?
He's the fucking main guy on Google today, motherfuckers.
Oh, he's on the splash page?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Fat History Month.
It's Fat History
Oh.
Month. That's right, dude. May.
They're going to
That's
have
our
Hurley
shit.
from Lost
Do you
on the
think
next one.
McDonald's would touch Fat History Month?
Oh, 100%.
Yeah. Instead of like kente cloth, they just got like shirts with mustard stains all over them. What's the fat version of kente cloth? I guess
I don't know.
Elastic
'cause-
pants, maybe.
napkin or that like Italian restaurant tablecloth material.
Oh, hell
Mhm.
yeah.
Yeah.
My name is
My name
Yasser Arafat.
My name is Palestine Gaza Hernandez. Your name? I'm sorry. Your name's what? Yes, my name is Hanukkah Manoro Juan Carlos. A chocolate money. Diego.
What does Israel mean? Like land, good land, or some shit?
It's the name of the children of Israel. It was the tribe.
That's it. That doesn't mean shit though.
I don't fucking know.
Doesn't mean like promised land.
That's Zion, I think. Zion.
Zion Williamson. That's cool. Yeah, I guess that's true. I gotta say they are cool names, but not.
Yeah,
in
no.
context.
Israel is pissed at Zion Williamson though.
Israel sounds cool, but it sucks. But it's a good name for a fat Hawaiian. Anyway,
Yeah, I
R.I.P. to
guess so.
him. R.I.P. And next tomorrow they got Rosie O'Donnell on the fucking Google splash page.
Mm-hmm.
Other fat pioneers, dude.
Taft, that one president that the only thing people know about him is that they made the bathtub bigger.
Yep, for that big juicy ass.
Because he was fat.
He oversee the first flight in America? Didn't he witness?
Was it him?
I think he was in office when the Wright brothers did their thing. Maybe some.
Fuck that little wooden plane, dude.
The only thing I have even remotely in my head about Taft is that he oversaw some kind of aviation.
All I know is the bathtub. Factoid.
Yeah, me too.
And by
I remember
oversaw,
picture
I just
him.
mean witnessed.
What's that?
Yeah, he was around while it happened.
Yeah.
Wasn't that shit in North Carolina though? He went all the way down there.
Yeah,
I think
on the damn beach.
It may have been a demonstration of the first flight with like all like mechanical controls. So that, you didn't, because early on it's like you can't see shit. Once the ground's not visible, you have no idea. You just crash right into the fucking ground. You have no idea which way you're going.
That's true.
Yeah.
Damn. Yeah. What are some? Yeah, there's other fat people. Fats Arbuckle.
Should I get a plane? I say I want a plane. I want property with a little plane, but I feel like anybody that has a private plane gets murdered. It's just
Yeah, you disappear in a foggy day.
Oh, every time, dude. It's like the worst.
John Denver.
JFK Jr. What's that with the fucking octopus journalist, Paul
This is an octopus journalist?
Castellano? Yeah, it's an octopus
Frank
that writes the
Caliendo.
news. Yeah.
What do you mean he's an octopus journalist? He covers octopus news?
No, it's he was working on a story called The Octopus, which was like some widespread conspiracy involving like the Catholic Church and politicians to abduct and molest children and shit. Basically Epstein. He was working.
And he got.
Yeah, he was like, I got to go meet this source out in West Virginia, and then he left, and then he just slit his wrists in a hotel room in West Virginia.
Damn, yeah, man. I mean, the work can really get to you sometimes.
Yeah.
It just happens.
Yeah.
When you're on the verge of a really big story, sometimes the pressure's too much and you slit your own wrists at a hotel.
Uh-huh.
With no note, or with a note in somebody else's handwriting left.
Yeah. See, I promise I'll never kill myself if I got a scoop. The only thing I'll do is suddenly stop caring and be like, people should just not look into this.
Yeah.
That's how you know they got to me. Is when not when I kill myself.
Yeah, you're like, you know what? Live and let live, brother.
You know
There's
what?
nothing here.
This doesn't fucking look. I got PlayStation.
I looked into it. It doesn't add up.
It doesn't make sense to me. Dershowitz is right. He's innocent. There was no Jeffrey Epstein.
Damn, it would be so funny. I guess Alan Dershowitz is just going to be okay, huh?
Yeah.
He's never going to get caught. They're not going to kill him. The Illuminati isn't going to kill him.
Yeah, he just knows who to squad up with. He squatted up with Trump. He squatted up with Clinton.
Yep. Big Dersh.
Yeah. When you're a man with no nation, you kind of can float around. It's kind of like a shogun assassin.
You'd say he's like a shogun?
Yeah. Or was it a Ronin? I guess a Ronin. Yeah.
Shogun means something else.
Yeah.
Damn, Ronin was good as hell.
Yeah, Ronin
Sick
rocks.
movie.
What are some other What were the movies you told me to watch, Adam? I haven't watched them yet.
I don't remember. I'll look at my
We'll
tag.
talk about it later. Did you guys see that one goth bitch that talks like she's the nanny?
I rewatched Breakdown the other night.
What's Breakdown?
What's that?
1997, Kurt Russell.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's great.
I love Kurt Russell, dude. I've watched so many Kurt Russell movies in this time.
The premise of Breakdown is hilarious because it's like this guy and his wife, they're driving through the desert in like a 1996 Jeep Grand Cherokee. And it might have been, I don't think it was the first year of the Grand Cherokee. Like, I'm pretty sure that was around since like 92 or 93.
Mm-hmm.
But he's driving the Grand Cherokee, and then like
It's a good ass name, the Grand Cherokee.
yeah, and then he has some kind of like weird dispute with some like pickup truck guy. Like he almost hits a pickup truck guy, and then they meet at the gas station, and the pickup truck guy's like, "Wow, you got a nice fancy car, huh? Fully loaded, leather seats, air. He's like just fucking like naming basic accessories of vehicles.
Takes gasoline.
Right, exactly. And then Kurt Russell's like, listen, I didn't see you back there. You kind of just pulled out in front of me. The guy's like, watch it, dickhead, or whatever. And they had like some kind of dispute. And then like later down the road, their car just stops completely. And then this truck comes by, and the trucker offers to take his wife to the service station while he sits there and waits for the car, or stays with the car when the wife's going to call.
It's a different trucker?
Different trucker.
Uh-oh.
And then eventually he looks under the car and realizes there's some wires disconnected. So he reconnects the wires, and the car starts back up. And he drives to the diner, and they're like, listen, buddy, we don't know what you're talking about. There's no truck that came here. And then it's like the whole town is in on, or everybody's kind of in on like abducting this guy's wife and gaslighting him.
Damn.
And then, goes from there. But yeah, it's a
fuck. That sounds awesome.
Yeah.
God.
I think I remember what I
A lot of Kurt Russell wearing like a Lacoste shirt and khakis, being like, "Where's my goddamn wife?"
Does Kurt Russell have some kind of background? He used to be a Green Beret, and he's doing
no.
He's just a regular guy.
Yeah, he's like a middle class guy in the Arizona desert, being harassed by they try to like paint like Southwestern people as being like
for being gay, basically.
We're gonna get this boy,
Yeah,
anyway,
for no reason, because he had a couple words, so a whole town is going to kidnap and rape his wife.
Yeah.
I watched another Where's My Wife movie a couple
one
weeks
of
ago,
those,
Frantic.
What, Frantic? What did Kurt Russell do? Is he a badass? Does he become a badass?
Does he kill?
Oh.
Does Kurt Russell become a badass?
Yeah, eventually.
Nice.
Yeah, but it's like I feel like if I was in that situation and I was that guy and somebody kidnapped my wife, it would be like, fuck.
Like, fuck! I liked her,
Yeah.
dude.
Well,
Okay, where do you get pussy around Arizona?
Yeah, just in the next, just come walking, cruising into that diner, that for the second scene in the movie, just being like, my wife just got kidnapped. Is there anywhere to get pussy around here? Y'all know I'm trying to be a fucking desert fucking piece of shit like you.
I'm trying to be a desert pimp like you guys.
I'm trying to be motherfucking the Scarlet Pimpernel of the Dusty Road. If you know what
I watched.
Who's Scarlet Pimpernel?
I don't. The Scarlet Pimpernel is a play, and Pimpernel is a type of flower. I think it doesn't describe.
I see.
It doesn't mean
that sounded like a pimp.
No, I know.
Scarlet Pimpernel.
Yeah. Now, as a kid, I thought it was like about a guy that got a bunch of pussy. I thought it was like about a '70s like black guy
wearing burgundy furs.
Yeah, but in like fucking like revolutionary France.
So cool.
Yeah.
That would rock.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I watched this
It's like-
movie. Sorry.
Yeah.
I was going to say
my
it's like the
name is,
Martin Lawrence movie, The Night.
Maximilian Robespierre.
Hey, Maximilian.
Yeah, Maximilian Robespierre. The Scarlet Pimpernel. It's a novel, sorry. An historical fiction published in 1905. It's after her stage play, so it was a play first. It's set during the reign of terror in the French Revolution. The title is a nom de guerre of its hero and protagonist. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. It's like a reactionary play where the Scarlet Pimpernel is an English guy that's like helping fucking like aristocratic French people escape the reign of terror.
Oh,
so he's
guy.
he's some rich fag from England that's trying to help his
Quickly. I need to help the people as gay as me get out of this
Right.
country.
It's like-
Other men wearing powdered makeup.
Yeah, it's like the opposite of V for Vendetta.
It's really non-sympathetic.
Yeah.
Fuck the Scarlet Pimpernel. That's my stance.
He's a bitch.
If I see the Scarlet Pimpernel, I'm gonna fuck his ass up.
Yeah.
I could probably take like a lord from Britain in like the 1700s, right?
Yeah, Sir Percy Blakeney is a wealthy English baronet who rescues individuals
Baronet?
sentenced
He's
to
a girl.
death by
Bitch
the
ass.
guillotine. He soon reveals himself to be a master of disguise, an imaginative planner, a formidable swordsman, and a quick-thinking escape artist. With each rescue, he taunts his enemies by leaving behind a card showing a small flower. The Scarlet Pimpernel. God damn, you could be... It's so funny that, like, gays pretend they were, like, oppressed historically. And it wasn't just, like, something that literally only happened in between, like, the 1930s and the 1980s.
Yeah, this guy, the Scarlet Pimpernel, is a drag queen.
Yeah.
That helped rich people escape getting what's coming to them.
Right. The whole world was LGBT until, like, they invented, like, fascist haircuts in the 30s.
Uh-huh.
You know, straight men took pencil mustaches and they were like, well, if everything's going to be gay now, we might as well start locking them up and putting them in mental institutions.
I believe that's correct.
Yeah. But prior to that, it's like...
Anything goes.
Yeah.
The gayer, the better.
Right.
in
The
fact.
fucking government, like, French Parliament was just the movie Call Me By Your Name.
That's right. Yeah.
They're all just, like, sucking
Yep.
each other off. Through.
You got sexed into the French Parliament.
Right.
Yeah.
You would put your...
You show up on your bicycle your first day.
You put your dick through a grapefruit to vote aye, and you would put it through a piece of orange.
peach.
Orange. You would put orange zest around your cock, and then get it sucked off by the baronet.
Yes. The baronet would count all the votes by sucking everyone's dick, and if it was cherry flavored, it's a no.
Mm-hmm.
If it was orange flavored, it's a yes.
You know, what'd be a fun take is like the homophobic roots of the French Revolution, and talk about the disdain for aristocratic dandies.
It's
And
true.
how dandies were the pinnacle of LGBT culture historically.
Mm-hmm.
And
They
how
were.
the French Revolution was just like a homophobic populist movement.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, persecuted for wearing makeup and rouge
Right.
on his cheeks.
Mm-hmm. For getting syphilis and having your nose fall off. Having a fake metal nose.
Damn, fake metal. Who's the guy with the fake? Oh, I'm thinking of. I thought I was like, damn, do I know this character from like a play? And it was like, no, I'm thinking of Chris Farley from Dirty Work.
Yeah, you're thinking of Chris Farley.
That's the
Yeah,
only
the
character.
Saigon whore bit is
The
no
Saigon whore that bit my nose off.
Yeah.
Such a good movie. The best movie.
Shit, you're getting a call.
Yeah, that's annoying that's how that works.
Yeah, I watched a movie where the character's wife died and he barely cared the other day and it rocked.
Dudes rock.
You should watch it. Charlie Varick with Walter Matthau. His wife dies like in the first 10 minutes after assisting him in a bank heist. And
Oh,
he's
hell
like,
yeah.
he moves on so fast.
That rocks.
Yeah.
It's Walter Matthau's wife?
It's Walter Matthau's wife, yeah. And he gets pussy by the end of the movie.
Hell, that's my
He
type of
rules.
flick.
Yeah.
That's my type of flick right there, pal.
Yeah. It's one of those movies where there's like an ugly male protagonist that every woman just cannot resist. Yeah.
Yes. That's my waking dream. I walk around feeling like, damn, I want to be Walter Matthau in that movie. That's
Yeah.
my goal, dude.
I watched the Dead or Alive, the first two Dead or Alive movies.
How many hours is that?
They're both like an hour and a half long.
Oh,
which,
that's not that
honestly, every movie should be an hour and a half long, if you ask me.
Wait, Dead
Unless
or
it's
Alive?
Scorsese.
What did you say? Dead or Alive?
Dead or Alive, yeah. It's
Is
that
that a
guy,
cowboy movie?
Takashi Miike. No,
Oh.
it's a Japanese movie. It's like Yakuza versus Triad.
Fuck, I'm throwing that on the fucking list.
Gory as hell. The first movie opens with like basically a music video. There's a scene that made me think of you. I think I put it on Twitter, but the Yakuza boss is like on smack, admiring a woman that's in a bathtub of diarrhea.
Oh, what?
And he's like, they'll laugh at it when they look at it, but they love my cock. Sorry, it's so small.
Hold on, give me a second.
It's
Yeah, no worries.
genetics.
Wait, for real?
Yeah, it rules. Sorry,
He's
it's
in
so
a bathtub
small.
of diarrhea?
It's genetics. No, he makes the whore go into a bathtub of diarrhea. He drugs her and then puts her in a diarrhea bathtub.
Damn.
Yeah,
I fuck with every aspect of what you just described except for the diarrhea bathtub.
I mean, it's like it's every scene has something disgusting and insane.
Dead or
going on.
alive.
Yeah.
Nice.
The first two, the second one, I kind of maybe even liked better, which was like it was one of those like, you know how like have you ever
Wait,
ever
what the
seen
hell?
any
Do
of
you
the
hear
John
that?
Woo movies? No.
Do you hear that? I think I'm getting Nick's phone call. It's still connected to his.
Yeah, let's see.
To his. Hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry,
Hello?
Mr. Mullen. There's just nothing we can do about your penis. It's just there's no way it can grow back.
Doc?
After you had too much gay sex and it fell off.
Oh my God.
That's right. Well, isn't there something we can do about it?
Jesus Christ.
Jesus fucking!
Now is not the time.
I called you people, and you said you could grow my penis back, and
I'm gonna
also
need to talk to a manager.
I'm gonna need to speak to somebody about this fast. It's like, look, Mr. Mullen, I'm sorry. Our records indicate even before your penis fell off, it was under 1 centimeter.
Dude, honestly, we're gonna have to be really nice to him when he comes back after.
Hold on,
finding
we
that
gotta.
out.
Yeah, let's end this because it's too. I'm gonna hang up the call so no one else can hear that. Because it's too embarrassing for Nick.
You
But
can't.
It's really fucked up. It's really fucked up that they can't regrow his 1 centimeter long
That is
penis
pretty fucked up.
that fell off for having too much gay sex. So please respect Nick's privacy at a time like this, everyone.
I can't believe it. I mean, I'll treat him the same now that I know that, but it's going to be hard not to be laughing in my brain.
I know, but that's the kind of thing that we can fucking figure out as good guys. Damn, they laugh, but they love his penis. See, honestly, I gotta say, women are pretty nice when it comes to looking at my penis.
I've never had my penis laughed at in front of me.
Me neither.
You know what I found out recently, not recently, but in the last couple of years, is that I don't think guys do as much locker room talk as they say we do. Like, I don't think we're like, oh, her pussy was, this is the color and this is the look.
I've never described color of pussy.
I think they all do that with every single penis.
Every woman does that. Women are so much worse.
They have absolutely no discretion.
Well, a lot of women put a mold in their pussy, and then so your dick is in it, and then once you stop fucking them, they pour wax into it and show their friends exactly the size of your.
They
cock.
kind of make like a plaster of Paris.
Mm-hmm.
That's sorry about that.
It's
okay. No worries, dude. Unfortunately, the audio was still linked, so we heard your doctor call and say they can't reattach your penis because it fell off from having too much gay
sorry,
sex.
bro.
Mm-hmm. So
we
we're
can
really
cut
sorry.
that out of the episode.
But we'll cut it out, even
Yeah,
though it's on
we
the
should-
live stream.
I
We'll
know
cut
it's
it out.
live, but we should cut it out.
No, it's live, so it doesn't. It's fine.
All right. Well,
all right. Well, yeah, that's big of you.
If you want to know, it was FedEx.
Yeah. Okay. It was FedEx.
Well, they were ringing my fucking doorbell.
Yeah. No, we got it, dude. Don't worry. I got it. I understand.
I had to warranty my drill. The chuck seized on it.
The who sneezed on
The
it?
chuck on my drill seized.
I hate that, dude.
Mm-hmm.
I hate when the chuck seizes up. Dude, I bought a grill off of fucking... Because I'm not trying to use Amazon anymore, so I'm using all these bullshit websites.
Like Walmart.com? Like a nice
no,
small
dude, no,
company?
not Walmart either. This fucking bullshit Mr. Green or something like that, Mr. Organics or some shit. And I just have not... I bought a grill a week ago. They haven't shipped that shit, dude. I'm pissed.
Like a
Bezos is onto
full-size
something.
grill?
No, I bought one specifically for a small apartment, for the balcony.
Oh. Well, yeah, I mean, that's how it works. It's like, you don't want to use Amazon. There's a reason Amazon is the fucking on its way to having a fucking monopoly is because it's the best one.
I know, it sucks dick.
They control the post office.
What's that?
They control the post office, which is like, we're kind of in this like, I have the same political dynamics as the Middle East when it comes to my relationships with the United States Postal Service and Amazon. Enemies are friends, mutual enemies are, it's weird alliances.
So you're against Amazon because they're friends with the post office?
No, I'm with Amazon because they're the only people that have the power to control the post office.
Oh, I see. They've mastered your enemy, so you're their friend.
For now.
They're trying to get rid of the post office.
Yeah.
It's fucked, dude. I love the post. I actually do love the post office.
Do you?
It's cute to pop in there, mail a little letter.
I'm going to have to go in there and get all my mail when I get back.
A Chinese couple runs the post office.
I went into the post office by me one time. The funniest, because it's always the post offices in Brooklyn are a fucking nightmare.
They are terrifying.
And it's like it's so bad that you can't even like get mad at the employees because
Just
it's like,
bulletproof glass.
well, they're horribly fucking understaffed. It's like one
Yeah.
person, and it's like, you know, well, of course she's being a bitch. It's like there's fucking 900 people in here and one person's staff.
And no one ever knows how to mail anything.
Yeah, I went in there one time, and like I just go in and it's fucking completely empty. Like there's just no, there's no one.
There's not a
behind the
worker
door,
there.
There's not a worker. I'm like, what the fuck? And I go outside.
The door's open.
And I realized that they had closed like an hour earlier, and they just fucking
They didn't lock it.
they just left the post office open. So I was just like in there by myself, like looking through the fucking thing, and you know.
That rocks, dude. Did you steal every envelope? And
I
shit?
did all of the children's letters to Santa Claus.
Damn.
And you wrote back.
And then I brought
not gonna happen, you fucking bitch.
And I brought them to Israel, where they're used as compromat against the Christian children. All letters to Santa actually go to Israel. A lot of people don't know that. And they're stored there. In case Israel needs to get revenge on children for taking down Epstein.
How dare those children? Honestly,
it's fucked up
how
those children
dare
got
they?
tired of getting fucked and took down Epstein single-handedly. Yeah, I think the post office is cute. The one growing up was cute in Baltimore. It was always nicely staffed, and it was right by a steakhouse.
Do you what's the name of the? I guess it's in
So it smelled
D.C.
good.
They had the old post office, which wasn't a post office. It was just like the old post
It's
office.
the Trump Hotel now, I think.
Is it?
I think it is.
I remember going there with my grandma a couple times when I was very small, and like, cause there was like a food court in it.
Mm-hmm.
And they
It's
had,
a nice building.
And they had an old timey elevator. They had an elevator from the 1800s, which I was both afraid of and respected and admired.
100%.
Yeah.
That's exactly the right attitude to have.
Yeah, I would spend often. We would walk in and I'd be excited to go to the food court, and then I'd see the elevator. Just and then like maybe eat. And,
Wanting so bad to go in there, but like scared of the gold buttons.
yeah,
and
the
shit.
gold buttons, the cage, the whole system.
Was there an old man working the elevator?
No, it was not in use. Yeah.
Bummer.
Yeah.
That's cool.
I never went there. That was in DC. My family literally never went to DC. We stayed within like a fucking.
I respect that move.
We were in Greektown, and maybe we went to White Marsh. I didn't go to Towson until I was like 19 years old.
You didn't go anywhere. I mean, it's like you're saying I went place, but that's not went. That's not going.
That's what I'm telling you, though. We stayed in Greektown.
Yeah.
Which is
Like
so
a
funny
trip.
if you know the size of Greektown. It's 4
Yes,
city
Greektown
blocks.
is 9 by like 12 blocks.
It is tiny.
It's 30 houses that all look exactly the same.
Yeah.
Yeah, White Marsh was 20 minutes up 95,
That
and it
rocks.
felt like a fucking road trip, dude.
Dude, you're a townie.
I am.
You
I
betrayed
was.
your townie roots.
I was, yeah.
To be a Queens
now I'm a
guy.
fucking real New Yorker, dude.
I'm looking at fucking house. I want to buy a house in Queens.
Hell yeah.
You
dude.
should.
Now we're
And like
talking.
Flushing, detached.
Fuck
single
yes.
family.
Flushing rocks.
Yeah. I mean, I've been looking at it. It's like, I guess like houses are probably going to get cheaper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I'll get foreclosed on. And
I was looking the other day, too.
my life will suck in 10 years. There'll be
Yeah.
another guy who's like 27 who has $1 million from like Zip Zap. Yeah, I'm a star on Zip Zap. We're buying your house in a short sale. Get fucked. Get fucked, millennial. I'm like, all right.
Dude, Queen, honestly, that's my long-term plan. Like, I want to live in different parts of New York for a little longer, but I want to live in, like, Flushing or fucking...
If I move from Bed-Stuy, I'm moving to Queens.
This is the same thing as the Queen, the Greentown thing.
It is, dude. I
I'm
like
trying to
Queens.
live all over New York, dude. Rego
No,
Park,
when I said...
Flushing,
No.
Center Park.
I want to live in the city and all that stuff, and I want to live around, but eventually...
Sunnyside.
Eventually, I would
nice.
like to buy a house in, like, Sunnyside or, like,
Woodside.
somewhere else in Queens.
Woodside's
Yeah,
nice.
Woodside.
South
shit
Brooklyn's
like that.
just as nice, but
Forest Hill.
it's got weird
Forest Hills.
architecture. It's that weird, like fucking like Caspian Sea vibe. It's
Yeah,
like-
yeah.
All those like retarded like Eastern European people that
All
have a bunch
up and
of
down
money. They're like, I want to live in a house where everything look like Mercedes logo. Every piece of house is very cool disco vampire vibe.
There's a neighborhood right next to Great Neck, but on the Queens side, that's all like
I love
criminal.
They actually
Syrian
named that
Jews.
Named that neighborhood after the kind of neck that I get.
Great Neck, yeah.
After the kind of sexual stuff I'm into.
But that neighborhood in Queens, like the architecture is just a catastrophe. It's great.
Yeah, there's parts of between Astoria and like the fucking airport, basically, like this weird fucked up neighborhood that has a ton of space, but there's nothing there and there's no train or anything. But it's hysterical where it's like there's people that have built like little Parthenons, like it's just trashy ass Greek people that have like columns that go up these fucking big ass
marble lions.
Oh my god, little fucking cupids.
And what's so funny is that there are like Greek revival homes made by normal people that look good.
Yeah,
they look fucking like some of those houses in DC on like fucking I don't know,
Yes,
it's like
those do
16th or any of the avenues that lead out of the city.
Yeah.
Those are fucking cool.
In Calorama too. Yeah.
These are like they use like weird colored marble, like it's like cream colored, and they have like gold trim.
Yeah.
It's so fucking funny.
Looks like dog shit. Yeah, but some of those houses down in like Marine Park. Ever go down there?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Yeah. Just everything's like that like wavy kind of wrought iron, whatever that look is.
Okay.
And a lot of overlap with like the Hasids make a lot of disgusting choices.
They have awful taste.
Yeah,
for sure.
Yeah, I like their cages for kids that they have in their apartment building.
Yeah,
You
the
see
fresh air
kids
cage.
looking out, yeah.
The child cage.
I love seeing
I support Flushing, dude.
I
Get
love
some
seeing them in
dumplings.
jail. Put
That's
them
the
all
other
in
thing too.
cage.
Is it's basically fucking China, dude.
It
I
rules.
wouldn't have to, because I'm always thinking like, oh, I could move to China. What if I just moved to Flushing and then I just spoke Chinese all day long and just hung out with Chinese people?
No joke. Yes, you should do that.
That would be awesome.
Yeah,
I just
it would.
Hang out at the dim sum place, play a little mahjong. Fucking.
You never speak English unless you're doing a podcast.
Not a word of English.
Speak back
In fact,
Chinese.
you do the podcast through an interpreter from now on.
Yeah. Or I would just
Which is
make the podcast a Chinese language audience. We get 800 million downloads in China.
That's the trick.
And then
Damn, you'd replace me with that Chinese guy that drinks the beers when he like twirling.
Pang Zai.
Yeah,
Pang Zai.
I love that
I
guy.
think he died.
And Adam, you'd replace the little Chinese girl.
No, just the 14-year-old that Nick used to use to translate to his old roommates.
Oh yeah, the World of Warcraft child.
Oh yeah,
that kid. Salute to him, a warrior.
Yeah, that kid rocked. That whole family rocked, dude.
They were cool. I remember that.
Them not snitching, them holding it down is the best
Holding
part.
it
The best
down.
thing I've ever heard.
The kid using the N-word while playing like Maple Story. Yeah, I fucking love that, dude. And then he would sing too. He would always be singing like top 40 songs.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. I'm trying to think what were like the hot songs in like 2014.
That must have been Classic Man era.
Yeah, around then. But he wouldn't sing
I don't
Classic
remember.
Man.
Get Lucky, Daft Punk.
That
Oh,
was
Get
2012. 2015.
Happy by Pharrell, Dark Horse, Katy Perry featuring
Yeah.
Juicy J.
Yeah, now we're talking. That was 2015.
Fancy Iggy Azalea.
I saw a cum shot compilation once on set to Dark Horse by Katy Perry. It was very funny.
That fucking rocks.
Occasionally you get a nice chuckle.
You a compilation guy, Adam? You a cum shot
Is my
compilation
shit
guy?
fucked up? Is it backwards? My sign?
No.
Okay.
No, it flips the image in your view, but we see you regular. I don't know why it does that, but it does.
I think it's because you're used to looking at yourself in a mirror, so the asymmetry of your face is like jarring if you've never seen yourself. Like if you're not used to seeing yourself accurately.
Whoa. I'm about to switch my shit.
They should make a mirror that shows you how other people see you.
Yeah, when
Shows
you
you
switch
as
your
you
shit
really
and you look at your face, you're like, "What the fuck?" I mean, my face is like particularly asymmetrical, so when I do it, it's
Really?
like, yeah. One of my
You're
eyes
pretty
is like
symmetrical.
pushed into my fucking head further. I got a droopy eyelid too. This one's droopy.
Really?
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, I couldn't figure out how to do it, but I did figure out how to get. Oh, it looks like Zoom auto updated everyone with their real name, which is pretty cool.
What?
Did it?
That's not true, dude.
What? No.
Did it auto update?
No, actually, now there's a bug.
Yeah. Here we go.
Yeah. Yeah, now it's good.
You mean comma gay but cool?
I didn't do anything.
Yeah.
I don't know what you mean. Oh, now. Yep. Things are looking pretty good.
Yeah, things are looking
just
good.
plain old gay.
Damn, dude. I wish it's summertime almost.
Yep.
And I tell you, there's
That's
nothing.
facts.
I would love to go down to fucking Brighton and just get some fucking liver and onions.
That's what you miss?
Yeah,
Liver
dude.
and onions on the
Just
beach?
some wild shit. Just get some wild Russian food. Look at those houses.
I would like a cold borscht. That would be nice.
You can make that at home.
I don't fuck with borscht.
Yeah, borscht sucks.
I like
Although now I'm
cold
kind of,
borscht
you know what
on
I'm
a
interested
summer
in?
day.
I've never been a Bloody Mary savory drinks
Dude,
guy.
Bloody Marys rock. See, this is what
They
how
are
I
very
became because I drank a lot as a teenager, but I mean, just like frequently. You know, I wasn't.
Yeah.
I guess I was Yeah, I guess I was drinking a lot as a teenager, but like
Yeah.
what really set me off was living in fucking Austin because the day drinking like world of like waking up hungover and then going and getting fucking Bloody Marys.
Hair of the dog, brother.
Dude, Bloody Marys at brunch or fucking mimosas. Drinking in the morning is one of the greatest joys in life.
It does.
It is
rock,
really nice
I
because
admit
your
that.
day, you have so much hope for the day.
Yeah, I mean, imagine combining the optimism of because I wake up at 6 a.m. every day, and no matter what, even if I barely slept, it just feels good to be up.
Fresh start, baby.
I get stuff done every morning. I feel great from 6 a.m. till fucking 9:30. I'm like perfect. That's when I get stuff done. I read. I can watch stuff. It's like and then every second of the day outside of that would normally require lots of alcohol. Just massive amounts of alcohol and cocaine throughout the day to keep me going and keep that feeling alive. But if you combine the beginning of the day with alcohol, you know what? The best is to be waking up early, pounding coffee till about 11 a.m., and then you switch to beer or fucking go to brunch.
I agree with that because you want to ride out the early morning optimism, feel like you're a good
feel
guy,
wired, get
and
stuff
then,
done.
And then the second it tapers off, it's not gone. It starts to taper off.
Yeah,
that's when you switch to booze, light up a fat little joint of Rooney.
The work day should be from 5:45 a.m. You wake up at 5:30, right?
Okay.
Wash your face,
Do your farm work,
brush your teeth, get coffee. 3 hours, you just go. You just fucking go. 6 to 9, you just fucking go. Then you have an hour and a half of maybe like consumption, maybe like broaden your horizons, try to learn something, make a plan for the next day or whatever you're going to do.
Exercise also would be nice.
Exercise would be fine. And then you start getting trashed.
Then you get fucked
You
up.
just get, no.
But you're in bed, but you're so fucked up.
Just a little bit though. You go to brunch with your homos. And you get fucking cantaloupe, Bloody Marys, mimosas. You get trashed. You sit there, you chat, you gossip. You compare abs, and then that should land you somewhere around 12:30, 1 p.m.
Okay,
and then that's sort of the golden hour for me with joking around. So if I'm gonna come up with ideas for like shirts, or I need to punch up a bit, or I've written something and I need to go back and punch it up. Usually in between 12:30 and 2 o'clock is when I can do that.
That's a great point.
Definitely.
I never thought of that, but you're right. That's me too.
Yeah.
I feel like that's a nice zone.
Oh, for sure. The nuts and bolts you do first thing in the morning. If you got to write like an essay or something and it's got to be funny, you just write it like strictly premise based first thing in the morning, go back in the afternoon, punch it up. Anyways, but now you're drunk. And it's 1:30. You go out on the hammock. You take a nap. Nice fucking.
Oh fuck!
And I'm talking a nap. You wake up.
Oh yeah.
It's 7:30 at night. You're hungover. You get some cocaine in you. You get take some pickleback shots, and then the boys.
Round 2, baby.
The boys are just getting ready to go out. So you hop in their car, one of them. You wind up at some bar.
Mm-hmm.
Now you're blackout. You don't know what's going on. You've been kicked out of the bar. You're texting people. You end up.
You've stolen your friend's keys. You're driving around.
You're driving around. There's a homeless guy in the car. You know. You're fucking talking to him about how you get it.
You're calling him brother man because you think he's black, but he's a Latino.
Yeah. You keep saying God bless.
Yeah. Let me ask you something, man. You ever hear of Opie and Anthony show? God bless.
You sleep through your alarm. You miss work tomorrow. The next day.
The fucking Brooklyn gentrifying hipster that becomes religious the second he interacts with a black person at the bodega.
The best guy.
Yeah. God bless.
It
just makes me want to throw up.
The Volcom preacher. All right, God bless you. Just fucking most patronizing shit in the world.
I hate that shit.
And also, clearly, how quickly they'll just switch up. How they have no belief in anything.
Yeah. It's like you can just be like, "Nice day, huh?" You don't have to.
Good to see you, man.
Yeah. Oh, hey.
How are you?
Yeah. Real nice out, huh? Yeah, I love the sandwiches here. Great place. That's it. You don't have to fucking.
Yeah, it's not like they're pressing you on God.
Yeah.
They're not even like.
You don't need to
you go to
cradle their
church.
head and dip it in the river.
All those motherfuckers have left, though. You know, they're somewhere. They're places like, I don't know, Connecticut, Vegas. It's just kind of places like that. Whereas the real guys have stuck around.
I see. Adam would be that guy if he could get any inroads with the black people at the bodega.
Right. Black people viscerally hate him so much he doesn't get the opportunity.
Before I even open my mouth.
And your ass better not be thinking of saying God bless you to me. You fucking Jewish ass. I know
And
you
I'm
ain't.
just like, fuck. I just have the confidence leaving my house of saysaying God bless that day.
Y'all
Maybe that'll get him
people
on my
only
side.
got one God. It's the Bank of America.
That's so true.
Just openly doing anti-Semitism at his face. No one at the bodega reacting.
No.
Being like,
the guy,
being like, "Oh, what's up, brother? Do you have any of the Berry Blast Monster Energies? Can I get a Black and Milds? Do you have any? Yeah, what kind of Swisher sweets you got?
Yeah, where are your blunt wraps?
I'm thinking of
Hey, can you
smoking
get up?
an L tonight.
Trying to get the guy's praying. He's like, "Can you get up? Can you help me real fast?"
Yeah.
I'm trying to put one in the air with you, brother.
Yeah. Yeah, bless up, dude.
God bless.
Just bless up.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Damn. I wonder how many motherfuckers are. You think people are gonna like not come back to New York?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I mean, it's like it'll be
People are
interesting to
gonna
see
come
what happens with commercial real estate because there's a lot of offices that people have been renting that are like, oh, we can just make people work
from home.
and we don't have to pay for all this commercial real estate.
Right.
WeWork was already fucking collapsing, and that rented a bunch of commercial real estate anyways. The residential housing market in New York was already kind of chilling out prior to any of this happening.
Interesting.
With like lost income and shit. And it's also like I don't know what a cross section of like homeowners looks like with all the single family homes in Brooklyn or multifamily homes. It's like, is it mostly people that just rent, like a unit or two and they're subsidizing their mortgage with it, or is it?
It's mostly fucking rich. The places that have emptied out are like rich areas. So it's like Queens is not. I mean, where I'm at, it's pretty fucking regular. We're like, I'm sure Bedside's like that too. It's mostly like fucking the Upper West Side, like fucking.
Well, a lot of people.
Dumbo,
I mean, the
shit
New
like
York
that.
Times published that infographic with like the numbers of address forwarding requests per like breakdown by neighborhood, and it's like a lot.
Really?
Yeah, you tell me like a big like a 5-block window, and there's like 100 people that have like forwarded.
Have you guys gone into Manhattan at all?
I drove through it. Yeah, I did some when I got the car off back on the ground.
Was it cool?
I mean, it's literally I can't because I do drive around. I mean,
yeah,
but
you're in your car.
Yeah, it's no. I mean, it's maybe a little bit less traffic.
Yeah.
My fucking car.
Really? People still drive?
My car shut off on the BQE yesterday. And there's like, I had to like, and there's no shoulders either. I just like stopped in the middle of the BQE. Yeah, but it's like, I guess this is how I'll die. But, and that would be, you know what? I feel like that's that's good for me. That'd be good. It's like.
Down with the ship, down with the Volvo.
88 to 2020 getting creamed on the BQE. By a fucking box truck. You know?
Yeah.
That'd be a cool story.
It would be. Damn, I missed the BQE.
How'd you
I
get
can't
your
believe
car
I
off?
said
You
that.
just went into neutral or something?
No, what had happened was I had done some other shit the other night. I just had to like fix some power steering issue. And then
that guy's come in the keys.
I had the battery out, and then the battery tray was like I just want to clean it off. So I put the battery back in the car, and then I just kind of put the cables on the terminals and didn't tighten them down all the way. So the cable of the alternator.
Dumb bitch alert.
Cable of the alternator was just a little loose, so it just shut off. So it took 2 seconds to fix. But
dumb bitch alert.
Is it someone at your door?
No.
Yeah.
Is
that your doorbell?
Is that your
dumb bitch?
Yeah. You're at the dumb bitch residence? Oh, it's your doorbell.
No. First of all, why would it alert you?
Dumb bitch.
Why would it alert you? If a dumb bitch lived there, it wouldn't alert.
Well, it's alerting you that someone's at the door.
You're at the dumb fat bitch house. Can I talk about how mad I am that they renovated, quote unquote, the Maryland house?
Oh, did they?
Yeah, they made it look like the fucking, because you know they opened the Chesapeake house, which was nice because it's like, first of all, the Maryland house is like the perfect.
It's great.
You know, like
perfect rest stop.
Yeah, the move, the ultimate fat guy move of like, let's get out on the road and then we'll get something to eat, which is like,
immediately.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna need to stop at Roy Rogers.
We've been driving for 45.
Dude,
yeah.
I know when I'm really when I'm on my eating bullshit when I stop at the Maryland house, because when you get there, I'm 40 minutes from my house.
Yeah.
Like, there's no reason to stop there.
No
but
reason.
the spread is beautiful. They got it all.
Well, they opened the Chesapeake house, and that one sucked. But I remember being excited about the Chesapeake house opening. But they also renovated the Maryland house because it used to be that cool old, like, fucking big colonial style building.
Yeah.
Remember that shit?
Mm-hmm.
Tore it
What's
down.
it like now?
Fucking
tore it down.
Fucking gone. And now it's like it's some new style shit, just like the Chesapeake house.
Bummer.
Open.
That sucks.
Yeah, a lot of glass.
They got all the same restaurants?
Jesus fucking Christ, man. There's just people just blowing up my fucking spot left and right.
Did you drive to Maryland? Why are you thinking about the Maryland house?
I'm hungry all the time.
Oh.